I think we did it. I think. Good morning. It is morning. Sunday night, for me, Monday morning. This might be our last stream, besides some Wuthering Waves every now and then, for a long time. Oh boy. Time truly is relative. It's insane. It truly is. Is YouTube live? I think it is. Yes, it is. Wait. Hi everybody, how are we? Welcome back to the stream. We have some Palworldy things to do. Hey Gasper. JC, my god. Thank you, ladies and handling, turn it up.
Sexy set man alive, real.
Why'd that cut off so fast? Sexiest man alive, real? That's what that said. Thank you so much. For a while, yeah. Well, we've been meaning to stop streaming for ages, dude. We've been meaning to stop streaming for freaking forever. We were not supposed to spend 12 streams on Palworld. That was not supposed to happen. I'm skipping Beast of Reincarnation. Tiny Bunny Cake, my legend. Thank you so much. Oh my god, tier 3.
What's up, SFK, which means short furry king? How are you?
You can't clarify what it means every time you say it. That's insane. I'm good. I'm very tired. I had a big weekend. And I'm ready to low-key just vibe, I believe. Are you stopping streaming or is Palworld? Stopping streaming. Because we need to make streaming and make a goddamn fucking video. So, I appreciate you all being here because this is the last one for a while. We'll be doing the Wuthering Waves every story patch. But I don't believe there's any game out at the moment. And what always had to happen was for me to lock in and finish a video meant stop goddamn stream. Stop streaming, make video. I did not have a productive Pokemon video, no. Absolute weekend, no. No. Despair, I know. Now, whether or not that's actually possible is another story. Beast Reincarnation, skipping it. I'm good. I think it looked like it was going to be amazing. Apparently, it kind of is not that good. I don't think we can sacrifice the time to play it. I know like a Nemo's coming out, so that might get us. Basically, okay, does anyone know like what's coming out? What's coming out? What games are coming out? All I know is like a Nemo and maybe some random gachas that we might like do a day one of. I can't think of anything really. Holy banger. I've added some new songs to the playlist. So I don't know. What up, Darius? Welcome back. Good to see ya. Like end of the year is what? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, probably. I already did 3 Uma Musume streams. That's not even a video game, low-key. The main guy freaking quit, bro. It's over. What's his name? Uma Musume's barely a video game. I'm gonna stop trolling the Uma Musume people. I enjoyed it. That is not a game. What's AOT? Oh, Attack on Titan? I'm not playing Attack on Titan 3, I don't think. Especially if I haven't played the other ones. Fire Emblem is looking low-key, kind of, it's swaggy fire sick. I will say, that does look freaking amazing. And I have enjoyed some Fire Emblem in my time. I don't know if it's a stream game. Those character designs look amazing though. Have you guys seen the main characters for Fire Emblem? What's it called? Fire Emblem what? I don't even know what the new game's called. Dude. Fortune's Weave. Look at these main characters. Come on, are you serious? Wow. I'm not playing Attack on Titan 3, bro. That is not happening. Especially if I haven't played Attack on Titan 1. Ain't no shot. Bro, I'm so tempted. Anyone know when this game's coming out? Look at this girl. Even the dude looks fire. The winged angel fits, the pure whites. The eyes are insane. Oh my God, perfection. Who is this artist? So, I might cave to Fire Emblem. Actually, when's it coming out? Fire Emblem Fortunes. Why is my fucking shit pinging off? Fortunes Weave release. September. Next month. Probably low odds. What we have to do, we have to learn how to skip. We have to. I used to have discipline, bro. I used to have discipline. I used to skip games. Thank you for hydration. I used to be like, yeah, that's cool, but I have to do my things that I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? I have not been able to skip games for a long time. Yep. That's true. Laugh in One Piece. Talk to me when you've watched Evangelion instead of rewatching fucking... What's the show called again? Fucking hell. Like, hey Cam. Like a Galactic banner you must skip sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't really work on me though. But yeah, we used to skip games. We used to skip. We did. But I've just been enjoying streaming everything. It's been crazy. We've been just able to stream stuff, and it's been pretty cool. We've been multi-streaming. We keep getting like at least 200 viewers across both platforms. It's quite crazy. We've been able to do a little bit of variety, and it's actually worked. When it shouldn't, to be honest. That's pretty cool. But we do need to get back into some sort of algorithm. And I've had this, this, what's it called? 6 favorite Nuzlocke video has been sitting at about 80% done for 6 months. I want to say the whole year. Longer. I stopped working on it mostly when ZA came out, and then a little bit afterwards. I can't remember what happened. We had a bit of a... What have we streamed recently? What happened? I've not been procrastinating. I've been locking in. It's a problem. We've streamed too much. Yeah, we got Ribbit Plush, we got Ribbit, and there's Pomni too. Look at her! She has a metallic... what's the word? This thing can come off and you can like put on her hand and stuff. How cool. The glitch merch is amazing. I forgot what I said. 360? What's on the back? Hellfire. The man himself. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, what have we streamed? What have we done recently? What happened? Because it feels like we've just kept streaming. There's not been a break. There's not been a single stop. I guess when we started to stop, we went deep on Patreon, which we will do next week. Patreon will be next week, and it will freaking slap. But it just feels like there's never been a single stopping point. I kind of want to open this. I shouldn't open the Nuzzle video, should I? Monster Hunter. You look huge. Oh, thank you. I'm also chunking, but I've been at the gym, man. Dude, look at that. Look at that back. Holy fuck. What the hell? Oh my god. Bro. Holy. Okay. Whoa. I don't know if we'll do Smash or Pass today. We might. We did some Enfields. Monster Hunter Stories was a big one. Them pipes is crazy. What up, Eggs? How's the ankle? Jared, hello. Good to see you. You don't want a separate page for your gym progress. Bro, that is OnlyFans. That's a different platform. Good flexing. I've lost like 2 weeks of progress. Look, low-key me too. I've barely been for the last... Okay. Let's not open YouTube videos. Everyone refresh. Let's not open 2.5 hour long YouTube videos. That's probably the good idea. Let's not open 2.5 hour long YouTube videos together. I think it's smart to not do that. How the fuck did you PK for... Who the hell is thinking of Smash Bros right now? How did you do that? I do apologize. I opened up my YouTube video that is nearly 3 hours long and crashed everything. YouTube, are we back? I don't know how to tell if I'm back or not on YouTube. It appears that I am, but it is completely destroyed. Okay, YouTube's back. Okay, I apologize. Okay, understood. Holster those muscles is crazy. I apologize. Hello, hello everybody. Welcome back. what happens? I opened up my file, my full file for my next YouTube video, which is nearly 3 hours long. And it has so many cuts. It is fucking insane, and it crashed my entire computer while streaming. Lesson learned. The ghosts of past videos. That's the reason we have to stop streaming. That's the point, right? So that's why we're here. Big final wrap up. And low-key just vibes, to be honest. I'm actually like gonna sit here for a bit and just chill. A Moxie 2D video, the 6 favorite Nuzlocke. Yep. Which will hopefully reinvigorate my video making Pokemon, what do you call it? You know, passion or whatever, because I think a lot of us aren't really in the Pokemon mood at the moment. So it's very hard to just like lock in on that, to be honest. But what can you do? What can you do? You gotta make the video. Yeah, Beast got shafted. I thought it would be like a lot more interesting than it apparently is. I had a look at it and like, I do really want to play it because Moxie-chan. I do really want to play it to add to the Moxie-chan lore with the dog and stuff. Maybe we'll play it if it gets like a big update and gets kind of like fixed or whatever. Dude, I had a cheeky look. The like cutscenes and stuff have like zero expression. It's so flat. It's so flat. What the fuck? I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea for us to look, if we stream it, we're going to lose another 3 weekends to it. This is the thing, right? We've learned this. What's wrong with it? It just doesn't look that, I don't know, that polished. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's probably fine. Hey, Silverline. Yeah, I fucked up. Don't worry about the 2 Moxies. It just is apparently like kind of fine, low-key. A bit soulless, ironically, due to the fact that it is a Souls-like. Very ironically. I don't know, I really hoped for a little more. I think I would enjoy it still. I think I'd still enjoy it. But I don't think we should sacrifice 3 weekends to play it. That's the problem. But for Moxie-chan reasons, I do want to do it. I'm not heartless, I have the most heart. I am gonna go disappear and try to make you all cry with a freaking Pokemon video. That'd be nice. Samus, my guards, hello.
Have you tried Xenoblade Chronicles? They just released the Switch 2 edition for the first 2.
I played a little bit of the first one back in the day. We can't get distracted by Xenoblade Chronicles right now. We cannot. Or we will literally die. Oh, squats, true. We have killed my career as much as we possibly can, and yet here we somehow still are. Could do 1 stream. It's not how it works. I promised myself I'm not allowed to do 1 stream of anything. I'm not allowed. It's new game. I can't go do 1 stream of Xenoblade from 15 years ago. I already did it. I already played a little bit on my own time. The sister girl got disappeared, and I tried to find her and never got her back. And I wanted to play as the girl. So that's what happened. I want to play it. I'm sure I'll absolutely love those games, 100%. We can't start playing it in the middle of August when I haven't done anything on YouTube for a year and a half. We just can't. We can't. The whole point is we're done. It's over. It's done. We have to stop. We have to stop. Xenoverse 3 is probably ages away. We'll play that. Yeah. We're Pokemon and Palworld do a collaboration in the future. That is not gonna happen. Chat, join me, type 1. Let's do 5 spots real quick. And I'm still not ready to do anything, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. I should go to gym tonight. I should go to gym tonight. I need to get back on my life, dude. I need to get back on my life. But so, like, when is Xenoverse coming out? I don't know what's coming out and when. I have no idea. I truly don't know. I have no idea. Fire 42!
Maximus Prime.
True. What does it mean? Thank you so much. 42 months of defined by fire. Ridiculous. Digimon Time Stranger was amazing. It was amazing. And I knew that I would lose my... Okay, dude, that was so long ago. When was Digimon Time Stranger? When was that? Because that was before ZA, wasn't it? Size parallel. Did I scam it? Red Storm! Oh my tier 3, holy shit. He's one DLC coming next year. We'll play it then. Dude, bro just dropped the straight up tier 3 at 58 months. This is ridiculous. Hello? What was that song? Oh, a bit of banger. Thank you so much. Dude, dude, oh my god. The fact that Red Storm's still supporting my goes. Thank you so much. I'd love to be able to continue streaming. Maybe at a lesson rate of 1 every stream. The problem is my deficit is insane. It's a me problem. I have to stop. I can't balance multiple things if I'm doing something big. You know what I mean? When Palworld dropped, I couldn't do anything but play Palworld. I played Palworld for a week straight. Constantly trying to make the perfect little situation. Couldn't work on a proper video. It's not possible. And then when I start working on a big proper video, that's it. I'm locked in. If we start playing like Xenoblade Chronicles, I'm gonna get obsessed with Mira and Pyra or whatever their name is. And I'm gonna grind off stream and I'm gonna wanna stream it constantly. And the story's gonna take over my mind and I'm not gonna be able to work on a Pokemon video. And we're cooked. It just is what it is. I need the lock-in to make anything good. And stream is so fun that I'll just want to stream all the time. And that's what happens. We keep streaming all the time. I truly don't know how you all are still here. And so I thank you all very much. Truly. But we have to, like, you know what I mean? Addicted, yep, truly. You have to sink your life into Xenoblade if you want to play it. There you go. Especially, yeah, exactly. Digimon Time Strangers, same thing. Digimon, it'll happen again. It'll exactly happen again. It'll happen again. If I was able to somehow eventually end up quitting the job and I could do like weekend streams and like 5 days of video during the week or something, you know what I mean? Then it'd work, but it's just insane. I'm not gonna catch Sinara. She's lore accurately elsewhere, right? Gachas are fine. Gachas are fine. You can only play. This is the thing. This is the thing about the gacha games. You can only play them once every 3 weeks, and then you can play them for like 5 minutes a day. That's the thing. You can't lose your life to them. You can't. It's impossible. There's not enough game there. They give you a story drop, and that's it. That's it. You actually haven't caught off to? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not starting. I'm not touching Zenless Zone Zero story anytime soon. Do that, bro. I tried my best, man. Holy 10 a.m. You know what I mean? I mean right now. Because that would be the same as just starting another game. Not touching. No way. There's no way we're starting a gacha game. No shot. How will I donate to feed my artist while he makes movies? Well, I mean, we'll have Patreon. We'll be Patreoning still every month. And I'll be around Discord. And, you know, okay, the other thing is there's definitely bound to be random streams here and there. It's bound to happen. How the fuck is Dot on a 75 stream streak? What the hell? That's insane. Thank you, legend. Hang on. Wait, where's the other one? Maybe this is the one. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, this is vibes. 73? How? How do you all follow this stream schedule? At least you're not burnt out on Pokemon. I am burnt out on Pokemon. That's the problem. I mean, I'm not burnt out on Pokemon. I just don't really care right now. You know what I mean? The thing that's pulling me through Pokemon right now is our Moxieverse. I don't think anyone really cares about Pokemon right now. I don't know. Am I crazy? Some people do. Okay, some people definitely do. But I don't understand. I don't really know what the situation is. So I've done the ZA DLC. I mean, if you have good luck like me, you'll enjoy it. If you have bad luck, the grind is insane. What game we have to do to get you back? Just make a video, bro. I mean, make a game. That's it. The Wind Waker's coming out. It's going to be sick. I'm going to love it. It's just that I'm not burnt out on Pokemon. I just don't have the incentive right now, I guess. You know what I mean? Am I able to just randomly donate on Patreon? The funny thing about Patreon is that Twitch subs and all that stuff still come through. So technically, if you just donate and gift subs the way you normally do, they come through on the Patreon stream. So technically, yeah, and you can gift patrons, that's true as well. But yeah, donations literally pop up on our... This happens sometimes. People start donating and gifting Twitch subs or YouTube fucking memberships while we're on Patreon. It does happen, and that does work, yes. Exactly. We're in the content drought before the next gen. Exactly. This is how it works. And we're in a weird spot where there's okay, I don't know. It's interesting. Have you guys seen that, what's that Gen 1 recomp thing that all the normies are, like, frothing over? Have you guys seen that thing? When have you seen that thing? On Twitter, that thing's everywhere. The normies definitely still love their Pokemon. They just don't care about anything modern right now. And so that, it's down. You know what I mean? The world... By the way, do you guys see that Alfred changed his name to Jacob Alfred? Holy shit. Gen 1ers? I guess maybe they're Gen 1ers. I don't know. Well, I guess probably. Those people specifically, yeah. I don't know. I saw a YouTube short about it, of course, yeah. I don't know if they're Gen 1ers, but yeah, I guess they are Gen 1ers, maybe. I just mean normies, you know what I mean? Normies being the people who feel like Pokemon hasn't given them what they wanted the last couple of years. Those people. They're not necessarily Gen 1ers, but yeah. No clue what you're talking about. Oh, we should bring it up. I only care about competitive Pokemon. That's the other thing. People, right now, it's fucking, what's it called? It's not Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Champions. I just don't care about doubles. I just don't care about doubles. I don't know. It is what it is. Like, that's the meta right now. Nuzlocke and stuff aren't the meta. So I've been having fun taking a little break on doing our thing, but yeah. I don't know. It's just so... Because the other motivation, I've said this before, but the other demotivation is that I basically know that dropping an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire video right now in the middle of like a Pokemon drought is just like asking for a flop, basically. So it's really hard to do our big videos when it's like almost guaranteed to be a flop, but we've got to work our way back in there, you know what I mean? And like getting viewers usually equals make big video. Like if it gets 100,000 views, I'll be very happy. I don't even think it'll get there. I don't know. If Alfred did a Pokemon Unite and I was like, though, dude, that's Alfred. That's not to be fair. Alfred's the biggest guy in the whole space. And also, when the fuck was that? Was that ages ago? So I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm in so many two minds. 100K is doable. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be nice. I'll take 100K. But even that is like a big flop for how much work it'll take. You know what I mean? Years ago. Why the fuck did you bring that up then? What do you mean? So I don't know. I bet there's a ton of people waiting for some good Pokemon content. You might be right. But will they even click it? Is Pokemon in their algorithm? I don't know. You know what I mean? Feeling called out for being what's a GW lurker? Wish Nintendo would loose up on the exclusivity. That's their advantage though. That's it. You know what I mean? The whole thing is that right, Xbox is dying because there's no reason to get an Xbox. You know what I mean? Nintendo has the exclusives. They've got their ecosystem, and that's what runs it. You know what I mean? You're doing yourself too much, man. You'll hit his bangers. Thank you, but maybe I am. I don't know. Hey, Phrase. I've been doing this for 5 years. I do understand the algorithm pretty well. What if you bring back the Pokemon hype? I will not be no, that's not how it works. I wish. I will not be bringing back the Pokemon hype with a 6th favorite Nuzlocke, unfortunately. Just is what it is. Well, if you decide that Xbox girls like me, Xbox is objectively dying. It just is. Oh, Gen 1er. God, I've never seen bro. You can't GW Gen 1er. Gen 1 is already confusing enough for some people. Shrinking that to GW is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Just send it. The problem is it's not just send it, right? I have to... PlayStation is not dying. Are you crazy? What do you mean? G1? You gotta just type Gen 1. G1 is like My Little Pony. The just send it... I don't know if you guys understand how much work these videos actually take. Just send it means... Okay, so the last one, I did like months and months of every day waking up, spending 12 hours a day, drawing like 20 drawings a day. Oh my God. PlayStation is ending their physical games. That doesn't mean they're dying. Yes, they're killing physical. That's Xbox's way in. Xbox, if they keep physical, that's their way in. That doesn't mean they're dying though. I do really wonder what will happen there. It also made me understand the value of the what are the cart things? What are the cart things that Nintendo has? Those are PlayStation players the jumping ship. I haven't seen them actually do it, and I'm not totally convinced that it's so hard to jump out of the ecosystem. It's so hard. Spooky! Hey, thank you for the 16.
I'm Ox and chat.
Hello, my ghost. Yeah, they're called game carts, right? The game carts that the Switch has. In my mind, I'm like, what's the point of having a fucking little card that's got nothing on it? But it doesn't have nothing on it. You can download the game even without the servers and stuff, right? Is that the idea? So they still are essentially like that's it. You just don't have the game on the cart. But PlayStation shipping a box without even a fucking CD in there or anything? Insane. The game key cards, that's what I'm talking about. So they're still valuable. And there is still a physical thing in there. And I really do value my physical. And I haven't bought a PlayStation since the PS3. I didn't have a PS4. I don't have a PS5. So I am out of the PlayStation ecosystem. I'm a PC master race. That's what I am, to be completely fair. We'll see. I guess we'll see what happens, I suppose. I don't know what's going to happen. But the point is that, like, I did see, I don't know if this is true. I did see, what's PlayStation doing that's keeping it alive? It has that's where everyone's playing. All the kids got a PS5 or PS4, and all their friends are on a PS5 or PS4. The amount of people on the Xbox is so low compared to what it used to be. And I remember back in like the 2010s, 2012s, whatever, 2008, dude, Xbox was the shit at one point there. Me or the PS5. PS5's the executive whatever, you know what I mean? Kai, you're doing the thing of like, but I have it though. There's 1 billion people in the world who have consoles. Controversy regarding an emo, all exciting. Yeah. The number of, as far as I understand it, the number of PlayStation whatever people versus Xbox people is like leaning insanely heavy on PlayStation. Maybe this physical thing will push it back though. We'll see. I don't know. I understand the reason they're doing it. And hilariously, it ends up making me value Nintendo more, which is hilarious. I was just pointing out the last PlayStation. Oh, okay, you're good. Don't apologize, I'm just a dumbass. Yeah, the last PlayStation. I also had a PlayStation 3. That's it. That's the last time I had a PlayStation console, which is insane. My brother got a PS4. I don't think he has a PS5. The problem being, that means I haven't played like Bloodborne or whatever. Xbox released the new Halo game, so nothing. I have no idea. I haven't heard shit about it. I never played Halo, so it's not in my ecosystem anyway. Hasn't Halo like sucked for a while in the general ecosystem of people's opinion? But that's an exclusive. That's what they need. That's true. Holy banger. Played every Halo game. Holy crap. Yeah, I never have. I owned an Xbox. No, my brother had an Xbox for a bit. And that's how I played Fallout. That's how I got in that rabbit hole. I can play Halo on PS5. Huh? Wait, what happened? What do you mean? How? Is Halo not... Okay, this is the thing. Is Halo not exclusive anymore? Because I was going to say, yeah, Bungie's left. Bungie doesn't make him anymore. Halo has to still be exclusive. It's not an exclusive? This is the thing. This is why they're cooked, bro. They don't have exclusives anymore. I did see a funny number. I don't know if it's true. That the Switch 2 already has more exclusives than the PS5. Is that true? Is that true? Halo's on Steam. What the hell? So that's the funny irony of like, I understand the having a PlayStation console because you get to sit down and you just turn it on and flick it on the TV or whatever. And you're on your thing. Non-exclusivity is nice. I agree it's nice, which is why I'm PlayStation Master Race. I mean, PC Master Race. But that is also what keeps consoles alive. You know what I mean? And to be fair, double fair, Microsoft Xbox is Xbox. You know what I mean? They can just run their PC Master Race and be chilling. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't surprise me if... I've been feeling this for ages. It feels like Xbox is going to die. It feels like Xbox is gone. They're cooked. Apparently, from what I've heard, Anemo used AI for some trailers. They got deleted. Oh, I'll look into that. We'll talk about it later. I'm pretty sure Winds and Waves might be the first gen since Honda might completely miss because they can't get a Switch 2. I mean, it's not going to come out for a year. Maybe longer. It could be a year and a half away. You got time to save. I'd be saving. Ocarina of Time. The one public exclusive Xbox had is now not exclusive. Yeah, this is what I mean. Exclusives are needed for consoles. Winds and Waves will not come out at the end of this year. It will not. I will bet 50 gifted subs that Winds and Waves does not come out at the end of this year. No way. Zero chance. It's Ocarina of Time night. Ocarina of Time year. Ocarina of Time year, and then next year, Winds and Waves. Oh, next year. Yeah, could be. Yeah, exactly. I think they did already say 2027. They may have, yeah. I feel like they did. It could literally be end of next year, which would be insane. But it could be. Because Pokemon games are always November, right? November 18? Or something? November 19? Can't remember. I wish it was like a third of my rent. You got a year and a half. Start saving. You got this. Yeah, I think they did say 2027. ZA doesn't count. ZA was Legends game. I mean, some PlayStation games made it to the Switch, like Final Fantasy games, but Final Fantasy games weren't PlayStation exclusives. Final Fantasy isn't a PlayStation exclusive series, even though some of them became that. Like, they were on Nintendo consoles for forever. They've only recently been doing exclusive stuff. Yeah, so Legends is totally different. Exactly. I refuse to. I'm still boycotting Nintendo. Well, it's doing something, so nice. I haven't played Oh, so there's another one, right? There's another one. Pokopia DLC. We should be doing that for our Pocopa video. But what happened? We streamed Pokopia. That was another game. We streamed Pokopia for 3 weeks. And I didn't make the video. We're throwing so hard. It was so fun. Pokopia DLC's out. Fucking turn it on. I was in Pokopia. I should be playing Pokopia right now. I forgot. Should we play Pokopia? Should we play Pokopia today? And go find Greg? We should do Palworld and a bit of Pokopia. Fuck! Oh, god damn it! So then we can add that to the end of the video. Dude, I have so many videos to make. Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem? It won't take long. Just a tiny little bit of Greg. And we can go underwater a little bit and that's it. Oh my god. I was in the middle of making Pallet Town in I can show you guys my Pallet Town. I'll donate for Pokopia. I'll take it because I don't have the DLC. And we're cooked. Fucking Pokopia, oh my god! Drawing streams, they're all throws. Drawing streams are all throws. Unfortunately, they are not algorithmically popular. Pokopia is Switch 2 only, yep. Another exclusive, yeah. Okay, so maybe that's a little later. We do have to do some Palworld first, though. How much is the DLC? I have truly no idea. I've not seen. Whoa! Intensity, thank you, legend! Oh my god, holy bomb. Oh, on the way to sub goal. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Like I said, oh god, it's gonna be so hard to stop streaming too. You guys' support has been so truly unbelievable. You are literally holding it all together, seriously. So thank you guys. It's gonna be so hard to oh my god, it's gonna be so hard. I came to the Pokopia stream so I didn't feel like I needed to dodge spoilers, so I can't get it. True. Well, the good thing about my streams is I take a million years. $30 in the US. Let's have a look. Pokopia DLC. Isn't it, is it like a multi-pack thing or whatever? It's a triple DLC. They're doing 3 expansions. Oh my god. Is that community and support so rare in the streaming YouTube scene? For my scale, our support gang is... It's not... Okay, it's hard to explain. There's some Pokemon people who like will just run their daily like 100 subs goals and they get them every time. They have these people who just drop 50 gifted subs two times and then bang, they get their 100 gifted sub like goal, which we should bring back. I keep forgetting to do. But like... Outside of people who like lock in on like Pokemon videos and keep doing Pokemon streams and stuff, for me, who's like very variety and uploads very infrequently and stuff, our support gang is insane. Like it's complete nonsense. Our support gang is ludicrous for our scale. It's truly insane. Yeah, and all our different freaking YouTube channels and stuff. Exactly. It's really insane. You guys are truly a special group. It is really crazy. Truly. W Oilers. Like, genuinely. Our scale is fucking nuts. It's all you. It's not all me. It's you guys too, man. It's you guys. I mean, it's unbelievable. Truly. And thank you. Additional features. Additional new town. Bubbly basin. So this is part 1. So what is it, 30 bucks? It is a 3-parter with stuff coming soon. Interesting. September. Oh, end of the... Oh, 2027. Oh, holy fuck, that's forever away. By the way, I do want to go in and find Greg, yeah. So mate, we might do that as part of the day. Yeah. It's all of us, exactly. Shows have it rough today. We do have it rough. That'll be like $50-something to me, that's true. Just know I've been playing it all weekend. It's very fun. Shit. Okay, interesting. We may... Okay, so that's another addition. I could add it to a different day of stream. This is the problem. This is the problem, right? Stuff doesn't end. It never stops. When do you stop? When do you stop? How can we stop stream? Stuff keeps coming out. How do I skip? How do I skip games? I don't. Now, here's the problem, right? This is not the problem. Here's the reason, right? Pokopia is a main channel Pokemon video that could, in theory, be another big video that gets 100k views with not significant effort. Okay, everything takes effort because I get addicted and I go crazy with the storytelling. So it could be an insane video. It could, because the Pokopia lore was amazing. We cried at the end of Pokopia. We cried at the end of Pokopia, basically. Moxie Chan is in space. Ditto, what the fuck? Need good time management? I have incredible time. Okay, I have bad time management in the sense that everything takes twice as long as I think. My problem is the level of scale and bullshit that I go towards what we do. I just put too much in. I put too much in. It's so wrong. I have 200% time inflation, yes. And I have 400% effort to pay back. I don't do the bare minimum to get the thing done. I go way too far. It's crazy. Ready for spoilers? Well, we're not playing Pokopia anytime soon. We're gonna play Palworld. We're not even starting any game anytime soon, so you don't gotta go yet. But thank you, Legend. It'll be Palworld first, either way. This Pokopia might be a different stream. Are you sure? Thank you, Legends. We'll be here for the content. I don't play half of what you stream. You're just that good. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. I missed the last stream of Palworld. Katsumi, how dare you? Are you kidding me? You missed the hard mode? We did not beat the final boss. No, we got absolutely murdered. We got destroyed. I was like, what? Have a good one? You can't say hope you have a good one then sad face. You gotta do smiley face. Positivity in the world, wah. Smile. Please. I was out of signal. Holy Sag. Well, at least that means you were doing something like... You were doing something. If you beat hard mode Zinara, nah, we're not even gonna try. I mean, we tried twice and got murdered. Completely murdered. From seeing how detailed your Oasis base is, I can see how artistic and time spent in building it. That's the thing, right? Off stream for the last 5 days, I've been building even more to it. I built more. Ari! Oh my god, Ari's in a fucking stream. What the hell? Hang on, Mewtwo? I just called my music Mewtwo. I think my music levels are off. I don't know anymore. I'm very sad. I just want to stop by. Oh, wow, what the hell? Why are you so sad? We need to fix WoW. We need to bring positivity into the world of WoW and everybody. This is a problem. Everyone's too sad all the time. We are blessed to be part of this world at all. We must create happiness in the universe. We've started Palworld since the full release. Have you been enjoying it? I loved it. I got addicted for 3 weeks. Yep. And now we're at the end. Yeah, I hope you're better, WoW. Any tips? No tips. I don't know how to give tips. I'm too ADHD. No idea. Just play it and just have fun. Just go and vibe. No tips. Just go have fun. Explore the world and just chill. In a funny way, Palworld is weirdly like cozy in some ways as well, which is very strange. Hey Lion, welcome. I don't know if we'll end up doing the special pass. I hope we will. The world of what? I don't know. The world. Oh, WoW is a viewer. I feel bad with how happy I am compared to others sometimes. No, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to feel bad. You have to increase the happiness in others using your positivity and spark in your life. I think there's cook. Yeah, they're probably gonna cook up a lot more too. They're definitely not done for now. We'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know. I was gonna say one other thing and I forgot. Almost level 80 in Palworld, haven't done the Fade Break Tower yet. I think the same thing happened to me. There's so much to do. The level scaling is cooked, but there's so much to do. It's crazy. Just dealing with my emotions. Well, I don't know how you solve that, but vibe with us. Think on the positivity of the universe. The fact that you even exist is insane. You can't waste that time being sad. You can't. You can't. You have the ultimate potential of the universe. You can do anything you want. And so you must. You must. You must. How's the work versus streaming versus being a person balance going? I have not succeeded in being a person at all. I was going to the gym a lot. I've fucked up for the last 2 weeks. Though somehow we still have some gains left over, which is crazy.
Pokopia DLC at some point? Why not? I enable, support your decisions.
I enable. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. You gain weight. I did. I've put on like fucking 1,000,000 pounds of muscle. I was already fat as hell before. Bro, I have shoulders now. What the fuck is happening, bro? Oh my goodness. You should have seen how fat I was 6 months ago. Thank you, freak. I think we have to. I think we do have to do that. Like I said, we're going to start prioritizing the big videos again. And that means Pokopia is part of that. Thank you for supporting the Pokopia continuation. We won't go deep into it. I've been doing chest, yeah, I've been going up. I fucked my elbow a little bit, so I haven't been able to like really push recently, but I do have some chest now. Insane. Holy bagger. Thank you, Freak. Chat W's, please. This is what I mean. Our support gang is insane. Freak is nuts. Everyone is crazy. It's truly insane. Yes, we will do Pokopia. I don't know if it'll be today based on how late I've started stream. I can find time. The cool thing is, this is now my first... I haven't tried making a video since having 3-day weekends, which is crazy. Because I don't... oh my god, Red Storm! That's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 5. Hold. Dude, Sport Gang, what the fuck? There it is. My legend. Thank you so much. It's been a while since being at Twitch got jump scared by ads again. Oh my god. Well, hopefully Support Gang hits your ass. Or if you have a Prime, steal that shit from Jeff Bezos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine seeing ads on a mock stream. It's true. This is the thing. Bro. It's ludicrous support. It truly is ludicrous. So thank you. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so because I have not, oh my god, Aiden. Aiden has become a sniper. Can I please see some sniper? Dude, that sniper mode is so sick. Can I please see some Moxie 2 snipers in the chat? This is crazy. We need to add that to YouTube too. Hello? This is ludicrous. Aiden is now fucking sniper gang. We got Red Storm out here throwing 5 bombs, saving half the freaking universe. Cam got one. And tier 3ing. We're intensity dropping 5 bombs too. And now we got Freak buying our goddamn Pokopia DLC. What is this sport game? I have not worked on a YouTube video when I have 3-day weekends. Because now I don't work on Monday. Again, thanks to you guys. I don't snipe my carpet bomb. Holy base. We love a bomb. We were going to make a bomb emote. That's right. We should do that. I wonder if Sky maybe did make one back in the day. I can't remember. That would be great. Having the snipe and having the bomb. I don't have a playlist, no. I just grab songs off of YouTube that I like and I put them into iTunes. Woo was getting a TCG? Actually? Oh god. Here's a small teaser for the next Moxie 2 YouTube video. I just tried to open it and crashed the whole stream. Everything crashed. Do I try to open it one more time? Do I try to open it? One in the chat if I try one more time to open it. We're gonna crash the stream. Should I do it? Hey, John. Oh god. I'm gonna try and open it one more time. Freak said 2. That's probably smart. Oh no. All right, we're gonna lose the stream. Chat, if the stream breaks, don't leave. I'm gonna try and open this again. Oh no. It's taking a really long time. So the other thing is I may have lost like graphics drivers and stuff. My computer may be totally cooked right now. The whole thing like broke. But I'm doing the stream before you joined. I tried to open up my big movie. It's over 2.5 hours long. And dude, we haven't crashed yet. They've fallen. You know what's smarter than me able to extract songs? What you should do is use Shazam, hold your phone up to the stream when you hear a banger, and it'll tell you what it is. Shazam the goat. Have we crashed? Max, we've been paying you money to get a better computer. Well, the thing is, this computer isn't that old. This is my... I don't know if a computer can save this. Yeah. Understood. Everyone refresh. Understood. So that didn't used to happen, by the way. That didn't used to happen like a day ago. That didn't. I was able to open that before. That did used to be okay. Understood. We are not going. Okay, these are the points. Understand how absolutely massive that YouTube video is that I can't even open it on stream. I just can't open it. So it's big. Video update. I don't know. Something's gone wrong with my computer that I can't even open these two things at the same time. I haven't done a restart. I should have restarted. How are you going to do Patreon community vids? Commentary vids? I just watch them on YouTube. I don't open up the file. That's crazy. Though, sometimes I do, don't I? Good background usage. Actually, there is probably some bullshit happening right now is a good point. I think I just need to restart the computer. It's cooked. It's fine. Let's just not open that. We're fine. I'm not going to react to a Perfect Clip video 3-player Nuzlocke. That's insane. We have to play a video game. Has it been an hour? Has it been an hour? I wanted to just chill for an hour. How long? I don't know what's... Oh my god, my recording's going to be cooked. How long are we streaming for? I did need a second to just chill, so I appreciate you guys chilling with me. Because I am wrecked. 50 minutes? Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Wow. Okay, that is insane. Where did my live stream go? There it is. Okay. Oh my god, my Twitch crashed and everything. Wow. We're always cooked. We are always cooked, but... let's make a clip of the... Bro, I have to... Okay, don't worry about it. All right. So... I'm not ready to play the game. I'm not ready. But we should play the game and continue our lives, shouldn't we? We should do that. I've become such a yapper. I like just sitting around. It's so fun to just sit and yap. But we should continue the game, even though there's barely anything to do. We have barely anything left to do in the game. That's true. We're gonna do like 2 side quests, which for all I know could take 5 minutes. And I'm gonna show you my base, and that's it. And then we'll do a tier list. That's low-key it. If they made a Anubis Pal, then what if Palworld does a 2-song Wukong Pal? They should do that. That'd be sick. Literally just chatting, yeah, for real. Just finished dinner, nice. Pulled pork. Oh, no, I haven't had breakfast yet. I ate too much on the weekend. I was a big fatty on the weekend. Hell yeah. I should be on stream more often. I forgot that was redeemed for end stream. Yeah, Ari Larpin. True. All right, let's open this video game. While we're here, I double checked the clip numbers, and it turns out I miscounted the ZA clips because it included both your playthrough and trebles. How's that work? Oh, so Palworld has 685 clips and ZA has 574. To be fair, we've spent way more time playing Palworld than ZA, like way more, like triple the amount. So that makes some sense. If I click this, what happens? Okay, we're working at least. Everything works. That's nice. Is the boss final? I haven't seen Deadly Sins. I haven't seen it. That's what I'm talking about. 1,087 days. I watched the first episode of 7 Deadly Sins, and I don't know, that main character, bro. The girl with the one sock, love that. That main guy, oh, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen it much. 1,000 days. I've eaten nothing today and it's 7 p.m. and I'm not hungry. That's a bit of a worry. Maybe you should eat some food. Ah, yes. Welcome back. Right. Oh, right, the game lags when I spawn everyone in. Okay, so we're still in a bit of a work in progress, but this may look familiar. Not the show, I mean the religion. Maybe? Possibly. Does it have a bunch of sins? Yeah, maybe, I guess. Possible. This is not Ari's room. I need to show you all what happened. Get me out here. Also, I found a mod that lets you hide the original wings. We have the proper wings back. It's finished. Well, maybe not finished, but the oasis, it's been filled out. We built the town. It's technically not finished, but I had a bunch of fun. We have a whole friggin' house. What is that? Fushi!
Get more disk space. Please.
Disk space is not the problem right now. I have 500 gigs, we're fine. The problem is my shitty computer air. That's good, thank you. Let's go through it. So. Main base is still as it was, though I'm considering moving things around. Is this fixed? So, you know that burning glitch that keeps happening? Auri's house got completely murdered. It got completely destroyed. The burning glitch destroyed her whole house. So I remade it back up there, and then afterwards I found a mod, so I fixed it. So this might just become a share house. I don't know. I fixed it off stream, so it's basically back. Anyway, the main base is basically as it was. We have our skill tree, fruit tree. Everybody's here. Sakura chilling. The Frostalian monument. It's all basically the same. Pretty much. Everything's popping off. Yeah, W mods, man. W mods. It's all pretty much as it was. My house, my old house. It's all the same. Zoe's little room. It's not as cramped as it once was because there used to be massive freaking things everywhere. Freak! I need to make that read out. Maybe buy and have Pokemon DLC downloading while just... Ooh, that's smart. The problem is I'm too locked in. I can't balance it. I also don't even know my Switch is charging. But true. Let me do this and then remind me again. Thank you for the 5. And then I can maybe balance it. Zoe only has a little room and Ari has the whole house. It was an accident, okay? This is supposed to be Chloe's room. We got scammed. Zoe is supposed to live with us, but a glitch keeps replacing this. I think I have a glitch where the first thing I type into the room is what stays. Oh my god, Fushi, my goat. Holy shit.
Oh, look. A Gale CL. Kaboom.
A what? What did that even say? A Gale Ski L? Oh, look. A Gale... Oh, Gale... Look. That was a tough one. A Gale... No, I'm not blowing up my base. No, I'm not blowing up my base. Basically, I wrote this as Moxie and Cleo's house. And then, frustratingly, it keeps going back to Moxie and... I tried to change it to Moxie and Zoe's house. I'm supposed to live with Zoe. Look, you watch the streams, all right? You watch the streams. Don't worry about it. Anyway, that doesn't matter. This is all old news, all right? This is becoming share house because I have a new house. And allow me to show you. Let's play that song again. Actually, you know what? You live. We have a few different ways to get there. I feel like I should show this at nighttime. Not always what it is. I'm sure you remember, maybe you don't. Up here used to be a little bit of a mining area. Now it is a full-on little town. Can I walk through? Oh, it would look so nice at nighttime. Let's do a little walkthrough together. Is my controller working? Of course it's not. Come on, Xbox, yes. I walk really fast now for some reason. Actually, where's my friends? How do you play this game again? Oh God. Greg, are you massive? Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot how big Greg is. How many hours do you play this? 1,300. Yeah, Greg, just chill for a second. Okay. So, we have a nice little walkway here with some cherry blossoms. We have a bunch of housing, which are yet to be filled out, but some have been filled out. Some little, what do you call these on the ground? Little walkway lanterns. Some more housing, still working on it. And welcome to the treehouse. I just made that up. A nice little basin thing here. All the legendaries are here. Mostly. Nice little basin thing to hang out in. Very beautiful. We have a cool freaking statue of Max. Holy cinema. More housing. Very comfortable. Very beautiful. Okay, I love it here. I don't remember your name. Celestia Nox. Some little, what do you call this? Little water features. Some food and stuff for the people. There's Aurora. It gets very stacked here. It gets very stacked. I'll come through the middle here. I'll come through the middle. The other way through is, you can come up here. Through the old walkway. So let's do it. It's a bit of a mess because there's trees and shit in the way, but what can you do? Nice little walkway through the middle. Oh God, the pals are so big. The pals are just so big. Hey, Ari. So Ari's moved. She lives here now. Oh, and there's also the Messenger of Love. Guys, can you... You are so big. You guys are so... Guys, I would like to walk through here without you guys being so massive. I did the plants under the glass. I just built on top. There are a bunch of, these crossed floors can, like, build on everything. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, so, yeah, we've built on top of the water. Which is nice. I'm just gonna walk through here. Unfortunately, Rocky is massive. There's some nice water features. Guys, you're so big. Can you please... I'm trying to show off the new house. Oh, my God. Okay. It looks really nice with not everyone... Oh, we have a sun cream citizen here, of course. Oh, there goes Jade. Everybody's here. So we have a double layer housing situation here. I guess I'll show you the main entrance. A lot of people have moved in. Jade is here. Amy's here. Nico with the dragon fits. We have a lot of humans to house. And because of the human housing, as well as the PAL housing, we have a nice little walkway here. I guess I'll just run through. With our PAL box, some new lights that I found, as well as some more water features with some cherry blossoms. Underneath. Oh, there's the... oh, this is cool. I didn't look up there yet. No, they're not captive. They literally I'm literally saving their life. They live in the fucking wilderness and now they live here. This is the share room. What do you call this? Where there's a bunch of, you know, houses you can... Is this X? A bunch of little rooms for people in their PAL. So you can live with... Yeah, saved, exactly. A nice lounge bar area where you can, you know, have a snack, have a little feed, play a little game. Some people live here in their little apartments, whatever you call it. Very nice. There's a very beautiful little room here. Sunroom. You can sit in the chair, have a little sit down, have a read of a book. I don't know if there's books in this game. You can come out the back here if you want to. I may as well show it right now. At the back is another lounging area with some bullshit and a nice little outward seating area. You can sit out here and chill with your pals and have a drink. Very cool. It also reaches all the way down to the fishing spot. If you want, you can go fishing down here. Very good. I think I finished building this, right? I did, yes. Very nice. Ignore the snowman. So that's fun. Nice little seating area here with a nice little open tree blossom whatever thing. You can watch some Pablo TV. We love Pablo TV around here. Let's go to the right here. I should show you main. Hang on. I'll show you main. This is a very bad... look, I'm doing my best, okay? I love the Pablo emotes. So you can go through or you can go up. Up the stairs is the main house. Where me and Zoe and Auri and everyone and Rocky, you can go in there? Rocky, please, can you move? I'm trying to show off the base. Please. Oh my God, you can go in. Oh. He's not supposed to. How much? Maybe I'll show. Okay, Rocky, can you please? Okay, let's show off over here instead before I show the inner. Around the outside, we have a nice little seating area for all the pals. Lily keeping the food nice and cold and whatever. Beautiful arches. Nice little lounging area. Some trees, everyone can chill. A place to hang out. What do you call it? In the... Rocky, bro! What are you doing? Where you can, you know, if you want to, you can have a nice little chillax, you know what I mean? It's pretty nice here. How do you slash sit again? Emotes. Sit on the ground. Chill out, you know what I mean? Pretty nice. Rocky wants to be part of the apartment tour. Literally. So that's cool. I think there's a secret chest in here, just for the vibes. Of course. Of course, the grippers are out. Bro, if you're going to get in the water, you're going to wear shoes. Understand this and your life will change forever. Okay? Along the sides of the main building, we have a Frostallion statue. Very nice. On the other side, a Jet Dragon statue. Very nice. Also, some more housing for the people in the pals. They all love hanging out. Everyone gets a nice space to live. Very beautiful. And now, hopefully, I can walk in here without anyone interrupting me like a massive rock dragon. So I've recreated... Oh, when it's really sunny, this area looks so nice. Actually, it's kind of getting there. It's kind of getting there. So we have an expanded main room, which is basically Auri's house from before, but much bigger. To go with the last 40 watch streak. You know what? There's a pro gamer tactic. You can just watch the VOD and it fixes your watch streak. But look, it's okay. Don't get tricked by the. Don't get tricked by the. What's the word? Is this the reason you're losing sleep again? No, I've been sleeping. Only within 24 hours, right? Well, the ultimate tactic, unfortunately, is to be in my Discord at all times and watch this segment and keep your notifications on. That's the only way. You can't trust Twitch. They're scam artists. They're absolute scam artists. As far as I understand it, if you hit whatever this is, I don't think this ever doesn't go out. I do. Oh, holy scam. I'm sorry. You also catch humans in pals. Yeah, I know that. So we have the main bed. This is where me, Lily, and Auri sleep. It's a big bed. It's a big bed. We all fit. Bathroom here. Nice coverage. Very beautiful. Little seating spot for everybody. All the humans love to come in and hang out here. It's a big share space. We play piano. Space for some work. More seating areas. Yapping. Place to get dressed and whatever. Change the outfit. Little seating spot for doing some work. Why can't I sit? Whatever. You know what I mean? I haven't decided if Sai is canonically with us or not. I haven't decided. We have to watch the lore video. Not sure. Little kitchen with a little internal floral area inspired by my grandma's old house. Very nice. You can also connect here through the sides if you want to. Holy, that was a banger, dude. We have the chill, like, what do we got here? Mario World? You can come out the back if you want to. Nice view. Have a sit, watch the waves. Very amazing. Some food, little outside eating area. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, okay. I forgot about my, hang on. I will show you that. Oh, there's Max. I guess we'll show that last. We also have the work area out here. Pals can have a little bit of a food. Oh, Sire's here. Sire, I don't know if Sire lives with us or not. I'm not sure. But she helps sometimes, you know, keep stuff cool and helps like clean and stuff. I'm not sure if she lives with us. I'm not sure. Don't know. She might. Or she may just come sometimes visit and help out. Not sure. Don't know. Also, this guy's here. He's a legendary game hunter. Not sure. Don't know. Little work area for the sanitation. Belle keeps everything clean. And here's the main... Why are you guys in here? Why are you guys in here? Guys, can you please move... What are you doing? Transporting? What are you transporting? Oh, I see why this is filled out. So this is the main work area. I don't know why you're in here. I believe that is Auri's dragon. That is Auri Xiaolong, yes. Some storage, place for breeding, a bunch of crops being created. Very nice. Nice little place to make some things. Some fire, whatever, cooking. Some more fire, whatever stuff. And a bunch of places for the pals to sleep. Very amazing. Auri's around somewhere, yeah. Nice little secondary pool. We have some Lylene statues. This is mod? No, this is real. Oh, unless you mean Auri. Auri is a mod, yes. That may also be on non-canon. And of course, Moxie's research office. This is a very important place. This is where we do all the what do you call it? There's a giant Anubis stone statue. No, there is one. This is where we get all the work done. Moxie is doing a lot of research for reasons. I have an office, yes. People can come and go as they like. Tell me about this Anubis statue. Is this where you analyze the... No, this is not where I analyze the foot of the people. No, this is where... Don't say research. What do you mean? What channel are we on? Don't say researching feet. This is Moxie-chan researching how the fuck she's getting out of here. Why is she here? What's going on? The piece de resistance. The work area. All of the research happens here. Many collected books. Pretty piano for the vibes. And the office itself. You can't sit in this, can you? The law room. This is the law room. Yep, we'll call it that. Sometimes we hang out here. I'm not sure what the situation is. Very important room. Much study. Also, I started building this thing down here because I always did this in like Ark Survival Evolved and stuff. I always had a secrets chest room. How Game of Thrones is this, dude? Secret chest. You don't get to know what's in there. So yeah. I have to climb to get back up here. Oh shit. Got it. Hey Goldie. I think that's the base. I think that's basically it. And everyone hangs out. It's I kind of like how roomy it is and stuff. You can't store feet pics in Palworld. There's no photos. Is there a photo? Is there a camera in this game? I don't know. So yeah. Ah, shit. Now, I did technically want to do a big, like, epic base somewhere else in some magical area. But I do like that this is like... This kind of is like the town where everyone can live. We've got houses everywhere. We've got the old place, many places everywhere. Everything is doable here. 2 bases right next to each other. Whoops. Oh, Panthalus, hey! Sorry, didn't mean to go inside you. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You have Dialga's chest on your head. You are definitely not a reference to Pokemon. Absolutely not. You don't look anything like Kyogre, even slightly. No, definitely not. Not even a tiny little bit. You look nothing even slightly alike. There's only one way to design a whale. Sorry. Spots redeemed. I didn't say, hang on, let's do it in, I guess we can do it now. Outside of the occasional cramped space, I give it a solid 8.5. I'll take it. It is very cramped because pals are too massive, which is why I wanted to make like another big secret legendary spot. Because this could be like, the pals are just too big. You only get pals steel oil? No, I don't. I just leave the game on overnight and I have infinite. So I do want to decide on a place. Oh, there's also some Anubis is on top. Yeah, I kind of want to do Sunreach kind of. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Sunreach would be sick. Is this when I remind you to purchase and download Pokopia? Might be a good time. Maybe now is a good time. Right, chill banger, chill. Jesus Christ. Can you pick those statues up or you craft them? I crafted them, yeah. So there. Oh, Lily, why are you sitting on the floor? There's Ash. Everybody's here, basically. I think it's quite pretty. Not bad. I would have done a lot more work on it, but alas. What was I doing? Oh, we're doing Wuthering Wave stuff, weren't we? We had a lot to do. I did have a deadline and stuff. Yeah, I'm quite happy. Let's do squats. Oh, we get 2 hours of stream then. Is that the idea? Hey, Poggy. Type 1 chat, join me for a 5 banger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So, there's 2 side quests I want to do that we completely forgot about. There's a Depresso side quest that I never showed you the guy. I found a Depresso guy. I guess I'll show you. I wonder if it's on the map still. I meant to mark it on the map. The problem with the map marker is if you fuck it up, it doesn't stay. I feel like it might have been here. Or maybe... Oh. Does anyone know where the Depresso quest is? I'm gonna go here. What mythological deities would you like Palworld to make pals of? You're testing my memory and my stupid brain. Someone said Sun Wukong before, that'd be fire. We did run into Dr. Braun in the desert once, back before, actually might have been day 1 or day 2. And chat said to catch him and I didn't know how to, and then I don't know. I didn't realize he'd be some rare guy. Damn, I don't know where this... I can see it in my mind. And then, yeah, then we never saw him again. I'm really struggling to say in this world. What do you mean? You mean that... Is this a suicide thing, or are you saying... You're talking about Palworld. Because... 1, Palworld is great fun, but there's many other games around there. Otherwise, if you're talking about suicide, literally do not waste this fucking art of an opportunity that we have. We are blessed, literally, with this one opportunity to live life. Do not give it up. I swear to God, please do not. This is... The odds of even being here at all is so infinitesimally tiny. Oh my God, supply drop now. You cannot. You simply can't. Please don't. I swear to God. It's a blessing and an honor, and it's a lucky Pokemon. Pal. Thwack. Holy shit! Thwack. Thank you, you're welcome. I'll take it. When did I catch a Thwack at all? I think that might technically be the first Thwack we've seen on stream. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I'm trying to find the Depresso quest. What's up, Chad? Maybe it was here. It was near my old base. I think it must have been here. Okay, I think I know where it is. North. Thwack off is crazy. Old base was over here. All right, there's a part of me that wants to recreate the mountain base too. I do kind of want to recreate this, but I shouldn't. 20 minus. Oh yeah, I nailed it. There it is. Oh, I put it there. There's a little guy marker. That's funny. Thank you. All right. This is where I destroyed my base. Maybe I shouldn't build here. I did really want to build my castle again. Guess we won't. Ah, here it is. I'm gonna grab this. I wish I grabbed these more often as we were playing. Please sleep. Enjoy. Pokemon boy, don't. Please, God, never consider it. You won't get this opportunity again. Never consider it. Yeah, go sleep. Never trust your brain after 2 a.m. also. After 9 a.m. even. The puzzles suck, they're too easy. Yeah, probably true. So. Over here. Why are we doing this at nighttime? Instead of rebuilding it, you should build a memorial. That would be kind of it. Actually, that's kind of a nice idea. So. Chad, we might need to put you away for a second. You're big and scary. Sorry, buddy. Wait, is he not here because it's nighttime? Unless he's actually... Ah. So there's a guy dressed up as a depresso. Oh, cool. Wait. Okay, that's a little scary. That has Nico's little hairpiece. Okay. Hey, man. Good evening. Well, hold on. I'm not a pal, okay? Don't go pulling out a pal sphere on me. So, what do you think of this costume? Spot on depresso, right? I absolutely adore depresso. Next thing I knew, I'd gone and made a whole costume. You know what would be fun? If I made you one as well. Ah! Our only problem is... Okay, this is the right quest. Our only problem is I'm out of supplies. Bring me the materials and I'll whip yours up right straight away. 20 high-quality cloth and 100 venom glands. Now go, become a depresso. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Why, are you leaving? Dude, everyone's depressed today. What's going on? Why is everyone so sad today? What's going on? This is the best... Dude, why is everyone so sad? We need to fix the universe. We've had 2 sad people in one day. What's happening? True. Go become depresso. This is not correct. Hang on. Let me go get my stuff. 20 high-quality cloth and 100 venom glands. Right. How do we convince people of the art of the universe? How do we do it? Truly, how do we do it? Which base do I go to? I think this is my main storage base, I suppose. Not being a pal hasn't stopped Moxie from throwing pal spheres before. Now, the question is, do I canonically... Okay, don't worry about it. It's all good. There's a part of me that in the video, if we ever make it... Look, that's a spoiler. Don't worry about it. Venom. I got 2,000. We're chilling. 100. And what? High quality cloth. Oh, chilling. We're near here, right? There it is. Is that cart a thing? People need more cart in their lives. True. Do you canonically become a furry? No, that is non-canonical. I'm lost. God, you're so fast, Chad. Is this the whole quest? Oh, once delivered, your items will be gone for good. That's fine. Take it, it's yours. You're officially a depresso now. And hey, if you've got an antique dresser, you can glam up your gear without changing its function. Oh my god, this is where the tutorial for that is. No way. This is where the tutorial for transmogrification is. That's funny. Dude, I skipped way too many quests. Whoops. That means you can always look like a depresso no matter what arm you've got on. What a dream come true. Live that depresso life to the fullest. True, chats. Live that life. The depresso life. Oh, bro. Thanks, man. Wait, did you straight up give it to me? Oh my god! Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Whoops. Oh, wow. No, I've not become a fucking hell. I've not become a furry. No, I haven't. No, it's not a fursuit. No. It looks so stupid. Oh god, no, it's not a fursuit. It's not. Does he acknowledge that I'm wearing it? No. You want another costume? What? You can repeat the quest? Why? Okay, we got a different quest to do. Hang on. I thought that was supposed to be... Okay, apparently there's a sad quest. Let's go do the sad quest. Don't say SFK. Wait, am I... Oh my god, I'm literally like... Okay. We can't go do this next quest wearing a depresso outfit. We just can't. Okay? We can't. I think there's a mod to make it a separate costume. There probably is. Hang on. Shit. No one knows what SFK means. It's fine. A pal being flown by a pal. I nearly read that incorrectly. Let's go put this away. Hang on. I need to put this where no one will ever see it. Hang on. Hey, guys. Oh my god, they're all seeing this. Jesus Christ. I don't think anything's in here. In fact, I'm gonna be funny. I'm not gonna show you. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need my clothes back. I'm allowed to be naked in my own studio. That's fine. Let's go on an adventure, chat. Let's go on an adventure. Where's my headpiece? I lost my headpiece. Cool. What'd you do to make it pink? Mod. My goodness. Why are you sitting there like that? How good's your computer? It's decent. Flawless while stream. I have two computers. I have a gaming computer and a streaming computer because this would be impossible otherwise. Let's see. When I bought a new computer, I just used the other one only for games, and I connect them. What have a thwack? What's going on? What is this team? What is happening? Amy, come back. Let's go Fates. Who are we bringing with us? Let's bring the gang. Oh, I wanted to make the 6 favorite video. I don't think we can. Let's go Cleo. Wait, Cleo? Yes. I kind of miss Aurora too, low-key. Look, Chad's done a lot of work. Let's leave Chad out for a bit. Nah, I love Chad too much. I can't do it. Guys, oh my god. Fate can stay. She can keep doing work. All right, Chad, let's go. So, the other quest was like on Sakurajima somewhere. I'm still reminding you to purchase. We'll do it when we do this side quest. Then I'll do it. I think that's the way. My attention deficit can't handle it. Let's go, Aurora. Oh my god, holy cinema. You know what? I'm gone. Where's my blue fit? Not that fit. This one. Nice. Depresso 1. Oh, you just missed it. We just did Depresso 1. There's another one here on Sakurajima. With the knocked. Why are you so slow? Oh, I took your speed off. Does anyone know where the... Oh god, Genshins are here. Hang on. Where was it? There was a... Actually, hang on. I have a journal. No. Mission. Aha. Oh god. The problem is I don't know what the quest is called. Submission. I need to find the... Oh, there's another Depresso quest here. No, I did want to do that. That's probably the one that's sad. I want to do both of those. Breeder, advanced meds, don't... Was that for the Depresso? Oh, God. I don't have any advanced meds. Shit. Hey, there's a sad Depresso here. We need to fix him. Oh, my God. It's the Fix the Depressed People stream, dude. How many? Oh, God. Okay. I need to teleport. Sky Master is the multi-jumping one. Okay, lock in. Do do ba do 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 do. Also, I'm gonna bring my Depresso. Where is our... Did we ever name him? Where's Larry? Where's Larry? Where the fuck is Larry gone? Oh my god, where's Larry? Where the fuck is Larry? I haven't organized my people very well, so they're kind of everywhere. Where the fuck is Larry today? Hey, darling, welcome back. Is Palworld more popular than Pokemon? No. Pokemon's the most popular franchise in the universe. Almost. But it's quite big. Very big. Dark. Where's May? Oh, in this base? May's here, yeah. Depresso. Where is bro? There's no way he's at a Larry! Nico, back to work. Larry. Good boy! We're gonna go make this guy's day, alright? We're gonna make this guy's day. Let's do it. Here. I'm maximum amount with Depresso in mining. I love that we can do that and have our favorites in our base. Me too, it's so cool. Let's go. Oh god, this is just so I love doing this. There is like a kind of an inherent problem with flying. Is that... Should I get rid of this aura just for a reason? Just in case I just in case I do this in a different order, I'm gonna get rid of my aura for a second. Hang on. Just 1 second. Just for a video, just in case. Didn't know you could get aura pals in the wild. Yeah, you can. You can get the blue ones and the gold ones. I found a gold monkey and a blue... What was it? Who else should I bring with us? Just the correct... use weapon. Hang on. I'm going to bring Ari with me. No, I shouldn't do that either. We're going to sequence break the whole game if I'm not careful. Should I bring Zoe with us? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't matter. Where is she? Where is Zoe? Wait, is she at this base? Ah, there she is. Let's go, Zoe. All right. As you were. As you were. Now, I shouldn't have the aura anymore because I don't have Aurora with me. I think I still have the aura. Wait, who's got the aura?
Hey. Huh?
It's Chloe. Chloe has the aura. Okay. Just in case. Is 2 Ari? No. You have 2 Ari as a base? No. Dee-loo, dee-doo-loo-loo-doo. Cleo, I need you to chill just for a second. Doo-doo-loo-doo-loo-doo-doo. Fate. You don't have an aura, do you? Nice. All right. Got the aura real. Yeah, the aura comes from your pals having world tree buff skills, passives or whatever. And just in case I want to edit this in way earlier, you know, just in case. I thought I saw one in this base and in the other base. You know, people can travel, right? You know, people can travel canonically. They can just move if they like. It would be very strange if there was a duplicate of aura. That would be weird, right? That wouldn't make any sense. All right, let's go save this guy's ass. Look at bro running. Larry's gonna... Dude, holy character development for Larry. Oh, down here. Down here, maybe? I love that they just follow you around and kind of lead the way. This is so cinema. We're trying to get male and females every pal. Holy collectathon. Down here. Come on, buddy. You're good. You're good. You're good. He's actually... Oh, he actually figured it out. Look at the way he speeds up. I don't know why Pokemon doesn't want to do this. For some reason, Pokemon doesn't want to individually change their speeds when they're following you around. I don't understand. Look at the way he gets ahead of us. Breeding purposes. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I didn't get the advanced recovery meds. Oh my god. Hang on. I didn't get the meds. Hang on. Fuck. Shit. This is my attention deficit, right? I go back, somehow decide I want to get a depresso, and then completely forget about the whole point. Is there a shortcut to... mission? How many? It doesn't even tell me how many. Wreck. What the fuck? Wreck. One day I'll be able to type. High quality. Local. What? Uh-oh. Wreck. Cotton candy? I must have some left over. I must. I must. Caught. Yes. My mind is fried. It's impossible to play this game while streaming. The level of management is so insane. Larry is a reference to Pokemon, yes. Our depressed king. Shouldn't use all of this. I don't think anyone's actually used this bench before. Also, I got a freaking lab chair. Oh, Jade. Oh, you smart girl. Okay. Alright, chill. The only way to succeed in this game is to play chill music to calm down. Put some Wuthering Waves bangers. What's this? Oh, yeah. I might take 10, though I kind of doubt. Dude, advanced recovery is a pretty big deal. This is not the time to play Area Zero music, bro. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? What is his pal name? It is a pal name, but it's a reference to Pokemon. Larry is a gym leader in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, who's a depressed, overworked salaryman. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Fly, just fly, just fly. Can I walk this far? What I feel like the chest change. Did this change? Okay. Oh my god. Hey man. Oh jeez. He's just sleeping, right? Oh, one. With this, I know my body's gonna pull through. Can't thank you enough. Really, I owe you everything. Oh. That's it? Is there more? Loyal-hearted breeder. Oh, he's just sick? I thought this was gonna be like a full-on quest line. Have a drink, bro. Have a drink. Oh, shit. His movement speed increased. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, it's a I haven't had caffeine today. I had one coffee, actually. That's true. Did you reduce the time interval for meteorites? I think it's every 1 hour, isn't it? I think I did reduce it. Maybe I did reduce it. I probably did, yeah. 3 hours is crazy. Sire's diary. Wait, we needed some lore. Hang on. Hang on, accidental lore. Sire's diary. Sire. I have multiple diaries. Uh-oh. The moon has reached out to our pitiful selves. The crescent moon I longed for so dearly is now right before me. Oh, interesting. The moon reached out, as though this is someone, her pal from the moon. The everlasting darkness is lifted. It is clear to me, this creature is the one who will lead us to the end. Oh god, what? No matter how our time ends, until that moment I will be with you. Incarnation of the crescent moon, blade of beginnings, please illuminate our path. Tonight is also a full moon. Today's sake tastes delicious. Wait, is this a good thing or a bad thing? Diary 5. There is one who's trying to pull out the stakes. I hear the sound at the end. I hear the sound of the end. Now to just sit and wait. And so, us who just exist here, please destroy us. With the blade of the crescent moon, let us herald the dawn of our era. And with death, we shall be released from our shackles. Oh god, she was fucking suicidal. Hello? Tonight the moon is hidden from view. Today's sake is incredibly delightful. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna go deep on that. This is the cloth armor. Level 2 cloth armor. Chill. Okay, interesting. Beast reincarnation? No, I haven't. Sai is also depresso, yeah. The heck? It seems like, so the 5th journal was the moon goddess thing coming down from the sky. It kind of saved her, maybe? Now, where's this, let me go with this. I don't need this. Yeah, we're gonna play Beast Reincarnation on stream, but I decided, I think we're just gonna skip. Unfortunately. Are you part of that quest? Easygoing Yakumo? No. There used to be a sad, damaged dog here. Tier list not done yet. We're doing a quick couple of side quests and then tier list. Missions. They completed it? What? It's been knocked, yeah. I don't think I completed it. Hardwood, sulfur, serpent, quartz. Surviving the world tree? I have a world tree quest? Oh, the 10 splatterinas. Oh my god, why is bro breeding splatterinas? I thought there was more to it. Yakumo. Got it. Look for any clues that point to Kitsu Nox Master. Always trust me. Always trust me. Never trust chat. Let's go. Why is it 5,000 miles away? Wait, where's that pointing? Prove the legend quest? What's that one? I've said you fully did it. No, I wasn't talking about you. You were on my side. Any just random casual bangers then? Let's go back to where we were. The quest says in Faybreak. Oh. How come I didn't see it on the... I don't see it anywhere. I'm not even facing Faybreak, bro. Oh, because I failed. Hang on. A guy wants to get power with the legend trait. Is that like an important quest within his story? I have pals dropped here. The blue marker? Yeah, I know. But where is it? There it is. Well, I'm flying there anyway. I can't teleport. Hang on. Let me grab some Pokemon that I apparently dropped. I mean, pals. Ragnarhawk? Chest? Okay. Let's start off the show. Your current pal, SFK or pass? Huh? We're gonna do Smash or Pass later, probably. We'll see. Oh my god, Gilgrand, middle of the night. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Gilgrand? Jack, we get some, we get some highs in the chat for our goats. Once again, unfortunately, streaming in the middle of the fucking night. I tried to start early. No, I didn't. I had a big weekend with birthday things happening. Not my birthday. I just couldn't wake up this morning. It was impossible. 3 a.m. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Time zones, bro. What is a man supposed to do? I'm nearly there. Interesting that they put this question to Faybreak, because Faybreak came 6 months later, right? After, what do you call it? Oh, cool. Master. A katana bearing massive chips in its blade stands like a grave marker. Oh, no. An intense battle must have taken place here at one point. Oh. Oh, no. Defeat the rampaging pal. Where? What? Oh, shit! Oh, no! Larry, go! No one's lightning this! Level 60! Oh, no. Larry! Shit! Do I have a water type, pal? Just go, Amy. Save the Nox. I don't have a weapon. I'll just take it. Make it here. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't catch it. Holy Amy. Hey. Holy shit, that just appeared right then? Well, it's looking at us. Hey, doggo. Oh, my God. She's so beautiful. Oh, Rampage can't be caught, right? Oh, no, I'm hungry. Did I bring food? This'll do. Hey! You've managed to reach that katana without making your presence known. What? Is it speaking to me? The Kitsu Noct accompanying you is surprisingly intelligent. It seems to have understood the meaning of its master's katana left behind here. The pal stares at the blade. And though you call out to it, it remains still. Perhaps you should leave it be for now. Oh, it knows its master died. It'd be really cool if it was actually sitting there looking at it. It's dead. Oh, Sag. Well, at least it didn't die. We saved it from death, at least, I guess. Wait. Do I catch it? Accompanying you. I can't just leave her here. good video moment possibly. Do we leave her be and then somehow she returns? I think... Ooh, there's many ways to do this. Seems rude to thump it with a ball. No, but think about the storytelling we can do. Remember, we use anime art to tell stories, right? Let her guard his grave till her end. Bruh. I don't know if you can catch it. I'm sure you can catch it. I'm sure you can. We could let that. It's kind of sad if we just let it be in a good way. What Mox-chan do? Well, that's what I mean. We get to tell that. We get to tell it. Mox-chan could try and speak to it. The way it could look at us. Oh, I kind of want to leave it probably. I do like the idea we find it later one day, and you know what I mean. Damn, that is sad. Ugh. I guess we'll just leave it. Damn. What would... Think about an anime. What would happen in an anime? The dog just... Oh god, I think you leave it. I wish it was over here. Wait, can I pick it up? I'm gonna have to just do B-roll later. I can't pick it up, can I? It's not in it. No. Oh. God. I was supposed to stream an hour in the past. You can do that on... Oh, you can do that on Twitch. I forgot. Hello, welcome to the real life. If it was an anime, it would join you. Exactly. In an anime, it would join you, like Pokemon. It accepts the death of its master and then wants someone to join. That's how fucking anime storytelling works. But I also like the double idea of it joins you later after you let it grieve. Maybe sleep and come back. She's gonna be gone if I do that. Almost definitely. Either way, we can make this kind of work. I am curious. She's gonna be gone forever. Took some time and then came back. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of cool. Fuck. Oh, flying away from it is so sad, but we can't. We can't just... It has to have its moment of mourning. Those wings? Yes, sir. Where you been, bro? Yes, you can fly in this game. It's cinema. It's going to be gone forever if I don't catch it. We could just catch it for B-roll and then just in case. Oh, it's going to be gone now. It's going to be gone. It's already going to be gone. Oh no, this is even worse levels of sad. It's an Imeth song, yeah. Well, might have to B-roll that later. Unless this is the wrong location. Where's the sword? This is the sort of thing that I don't think Palworld is able to... wait, is the sword gone? Alright, do I go into the wrong spot? Oh no, I don't even know. I don't even know. There's no way to know. I think the sword might be gone. There's no way, right? There's no shot. You can still do an anime moment and have it go with you. Have it stay with the katana. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's an hour or later. The thing is, if the katana's gone, we've fucked it completely. It's gone! Palworld, why? Now I can't B-roll the cool moment with the letting the coming back and it's by its thing and then we... Come on, Palworld! The doggo took the sword too. Wait, that's kind of cinema. There are a lot of cool dogs that... Oh my god, it's freaking Sif from Dark Souls. There's so many, like, dog sword things. What if it's back at the house thing? It might have gone back. Palworld, did you count for this? This is the sort of stuff that, like, once Palworld gets another, like a 2.0 or whatever, once they continue to cook, there's a lot of little bits. Yeah, the Zacian. Yeah, exactly. The Zacian, the Sith, the Sword Dog. I like that we get to do that through every game. Also, why I want to play Beast of Reincarnation despite everything. LJ, hello. Yep. Let's see. Palworld would benefit from a few little things that add that like little bit of like AAA quality. There's a couple of things. There's so... Oh, Sire's here. Oh my god. Was this the spot? Why is Sire always sleep on the ground with her toes out? Girl, what are you doing? Okay, ignore that. Non-canon, non-canon. Where was the spot? Up here, maybe? I think that might have been it. Over here? Oh, is it? That's where it was. Well, we did save it, I guess. We'll figure it out in the story later, I suppose. God damn it! Go to the Discord and tell them. Tell them what? Tell who what? What do I tell them in the Discord? That's fine. Well, that was cool either way. Off on their own journey, yep. Either we get to let that just be a hint to our other games with Sword Doggo. Things they could fix. Oh, you mean their Discord? Oh, I'm not gonna do that. They've got everyone telling them what they need to do, you know what I mean? And that would mean I have to make a list. And I don't have a list right now. What I will do is make a video eventually one day, and then they can watch that. That would be good. We'll see. Point is, I think that's all the side quests. Was there any like other banger side quests? You're trying to relate this to BRR or something for the Moxieverse? Both. The reason I want to play Beast Reincarnation is because of Moxieverse, because of Doggo connections. That's sick. But mostly, if I don't play Beast Reincarnation, then it's cool, you know what I mean? But like, there's so many sword dogs amongst games we play, you know what I mean? Oh, I want to play Dark Souls 1. I want to play Dark Souls 1, and I'm trying to stop streaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we do the tier list then? Does anyone know if there's any other banger side quests? And who's the legend guy? My brain isn't working. Do 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 do. Prove the legend. I'm down. Who's Rapide? My favorite sword dagger doggo. I don't think I know that one. Do you need to beat the boss in hard mode? No, I'm not doing that. No, I don't need to do that. We have quit that. Tales of Vesperia. Oh, cool. Where is my Frastallion? Oh, here's the problem with having multiple bases. I'm cooked. We never intended to beat hard mode after we saw what it is. We're not beating hard mode, we simply challenge it. That's all. Now I don't have the glow anymore. I'm so confused. I took your skill off. You don't have the glow anymore, right? It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, the wigs. Bro, I don't need to look like Zanara, okay? That's non-canon anyway. We don't need to sacrifice another 45 years to somehow beat that insane boss. Princess Housewife is insane. Do not call my princess horse. No, yes, don't call my... She's not a housewife. That's insane typo, bro. Where are the missions? Prove the legend. Show me where. There's no way to, like, see where the quest is? I just have to fly in the general direction? Which way am I even facing? Na 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 na. This is the other thing, like, okay, is there a way to, like, auto... You just say, just look for a blue marker on the biggest map in any game I've ever seen, bro. You see what you're saying? There should be a button that takes you to the fucking quest. Why is there no button that takes you? Found it. In the middle of a fucking random universe. I'll just find this. Everything's blue. And there are like 50 blue. Exactly. Yeah. I think I need to give her a thingo back. Hang on. I'm annoying. I want to see how Palladius and Necromus looked before they became two. At Sarah Ledge. sorry. Let's go here. If you really want to reset side quests, you could transfer your character and pals into a new world. Yeah, I'll do that off stream probably. I can probably just run there and stuff. But for B-roll, I'll have to make a new account. It's fine. Press F while the quest is selected in the menu. It'll open up the map. Thank you, Legend. That's what I needed. Aurora. I want to give you back... Oh, this is our workman Aurora. Hang on, I have multiple Auroras. Oh, this is going to be so confusing. Okay, so because I like the idea of, like, seeing my pals I like running around the base, I've made multiple versions of the same pal. And they're not actual multiple versions. Oh, God, I'm so confused. Is she here? Or did I fuck it up? They're the same. They are the same. Oh, fuck. Where are you? There she is. There's the true one. Okay. This is the one that has work skills. Right. All right. Got it. Oh, there we go. You have your auras now. Oh, my God. All right. We're good. We're good. Oh, she's fast. All right. Now we're good. Holy crap. Hey, John. Spoiled by Woo-Woo's side quest tracking despite never doing Woo-Woo's side quests. True and real. Why am I flying there? Still doing hardware masters? Nah, we quit. Just doing some quick side quests. On Woo, if you fail the first 50-50 banner character, it's guaranteed next 50-50. Yes. Yes. If you fail a 50-50, the next is guaranteed. Yes. Shit. Sorry, Aurora. Got it. All right, lock in. Bro wants to see a legend, huh? I will happily oblige. Who is this person? Oh, this random guy. Oh, you're going to be very surprised when you see my Princess Horse wife. Bro, who said that in the chat? Princess Horse legend. All right, what the fuck? Hey, old man. I have an aura now. Everything's really... Hey, we have the same shoes. Hey. I knew it. I was right. You actually found a legendary pal. Unbelievable. Just who are you exactly? I can't thank you enough. Time to get to work compiling my research notes. Oh, that's it. Prove the legend. I got an applied handiwork handbook. Nice. Okay, Warren, you did it. Well done. Okay. The side quests are not... There's not the match to it. You just get some items. Okay, very good. Nice job, Aurora. You're amazing. Cool. Probably no other side quests we need to do, right? I think that's probably it. I have a quick scan. I think we're good. Wise Hunter. Capture 800 pals. Probably did that. Defeat 20 bosses? Critic. Nah. Recruit. Nah. Zoe wants more spheres. All good. B-Guards, nah. Breeder, no. Yakima, I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm not going to breed 10 Splatterinas. Well, I've bred way more than that, so it doesn't matter. Stockpiling, stockpile. Did that. All right, I'm happy. Let's go home. Shall we do the tier list? Don't forget that Google thinks Moxie's a girl. That is true, and I don't understand it. It's so confident as well. I'm starting to need food. I believe if you go to negative... What? Negative 1,000. This is very far away. Negative 938. Oh, negative 938. Negative 1,034 somewhere-ish. There might be a continuation of the Noct story quest. Interesting. All right, hang on. Nah. Somewhere here. PDF officer. Small research village. I don't even know if I went there. Did you get the 5-star level wanted yet? I got attacked by 2 helicopters. Was that 5-star? I'm going to say yes. But maybe that was only 4-star. Does it get worse? No Pokobia yet. Hang on, locked in. Yeah, before we start the before we start the tier list, we have to remember to download Pokobia. Near the cliff? Oh, you mean that guy who's always on the cliff? Because that's a different spot, isn't it? That's surprising. It's a boy. Which hard mode boss made you quit? Well, it didn't make me quit. I never intended to do them at all. But once I saw how hard Zoe was. But we did the final boss and got fucking obliterated. And so and therefore I was good. It's not here, is it? This guy's like over here somewhere. Hold. Hold. Oh god. Got him. I don't think this wasn't a police guy though. Hang on. Researcher. Faybreak researcher. Look, he's back. Wait, did you hear them? Does that mean you actually beat Lord Bjorn? We already talked about this? I think we already talked about this. I'm really stunned at how impressive you are. Thanks. That said, it just goes to show how intent Lord Bjorn is on preventing the second calamity. Okay, good boy. It's hard to deny he's a battle addict. Okay, yep, true. Let me stay here and do my research on the White Dragon. True. Oh. More? I could just ask Lord Bjorn about the White Dragon. Yeah, why don't you do that? Bjorn is a good guy. Okay, that's fine. When you were playing the Cynthia remix in the last Palworld stream, I got PTSD because Cynthia killed Turtle the Torterra. Oh yeah, good times. That made a lot of people cry, yeah. I don't think Darlin's watched our main channel YouTube videos. Lots of people have... Okay, it's not actual PTSD, but lots of people have had some very strong feelings from my YouTube videos. I'm trying not to spoil. No, spoil. So I don't care about spoils. I just want to find the guy. Unless you mean spoiling the quest itself. Red. I don't know how I'm just going to find a guy. He says very specific clues to lead you to the next part. Who does? Well, the police officer does. Yeah, it's not a video game event. It's a storytelling Nuzlocke thing I did with my video. Well, it was sort of an event, but yeah. Do you have, like, any better direction on where this guy is? Because I think we might be cooked. You know what? Fuck it. I have my own Google. Frostallion Knocked full quest. No, not Frostallion Knocked. What's it called? Shit, I don't know what it's called. Right here. Kitsune. Kitsune Knocked. Here we go. Negative. Oh, that's what you said. There's a quest giver at a research site along a... Wait, it's a different one? Oh, no, this is the same. I think, bro, you just read the same quest. For anyone still looking for a follow-up quest, go to... No. There's a quest giver at the research site along the cliff for Unsheathed Katana mission. Isn't that what we just did? Am I crazy? Maybe I am crazy. Nah. I'm gonna go exactly this direction again. I feel like that's where we just did, though. We did the fight. Yeah, we did that. I'm gonna go exactly here one more time. Negative 1034. Negative 938. I'm going literally right here. Which one is it? Is this exactly where I just was? Exactly where I just was. You know, continue it on it if you find the dude I was on about. I would... You are free to just give me spoilers because I'm not going to find him. I'm just going to quit and do the tier list. You know what I mean? If you know exactly where he is, if I'm supposed to just magically find it, then we're fucked. Oh my god, someone's kitsune ran off a cliff. Oh no! There is definitely an extension though. But no one knows where this continues? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. There's a cop here too? You mean? Is that what you're saying? It doesn't work. I don't want to know what happens. I just want to know where to find the guy. Oh, policeman. Ah! Hey, reliable PDF officer. I really need to eat. Can I eat these? No. I'd really love to have food right now. Hey, man. Oh, Charlie, you're a pal tamer. You came at the perfect time. I've got a request for that seems like... Okay, yeah, what's up? Recently, a pal that usually can't be found here has been spotted in the area. Go on. Is it a kitsune knocked? I don't know if this is it. All manner of pal tamers and rogues looking for some quick coin to try to capture it, but they got beat their ass. What? You're quite the veteran, right? Yeah, I guess so. All right. One rumor, though. They say no matter how weak it looks, it won't stay in a pal sphere. I haven't seen the beast myself, so I couldn't tell you how true that is. Be careful, buddy. Oh, God. The unsheathed katana. Oh, no! What happened to her? I need food. How do you make food? I need food. We're going starving. Hang on. Oh, shit. Let me make food and then we're going to continue this. Okay, I'm glad there was more to this. I'm very glad. We let her go and punished. They said we couldn't catch her though. I've been a Strone. I didn't see it. No, I don't. Fuck. Where's my kitchen? Hey, Rocky. Just any food, any food. Number a steak. That's a bad idea. Pizza. Love pizza. Oh no, can they even get up here? We can. Someone's cooking from long range. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. Pizza. Right. Right, I didn't have any, right. Whoops. Where quest? Where quest? Where quest? Where quest? What do you say? T? No. Mission. Main mission. This UI kinda sucks dick, but that's okay. I pressed F and it took me to the middle of nowhere, bro! Down here, got it. It's back at the same spot. It's back at the same spot. Upgrade the base again? Yep. Did you participate in the base comp? Is there a competition? I did not. Maybe I should. Here we go. Oh no! Did it take the sword? Hey. It remembers us. The Kitsune Knock puts on a threatening display at first, but starts stepping back in confusion once it recognizes you. Its body is covered in fresh wounds, clear indications of a recent violent struggle. The Kitsune Knocked must have been the pal that beat back its would-be hunters. They're fucking hunting it? Where's that other banger? Its hatred for humans, deeply rooted in its earlier experiences, is evident, but seemingly it harbors different feelings for those who once showed it kindness. Oh. Your gaze is locked for a long moment. You see the intelligence in Kitsune Knock's eyes. You can tell that it's wondering what you, of all people, are doing here. Then you see what could almost be a sad expression across the Kitsune Knock's face. And in the very next instant, it squares up resolutely, preparing for another fight! I can't do it! I can't! Why do games make you do this? Oh my god. Okay. No, no, no! It's a challenge. It's a fucking challenge, bro. I can't do it. Do I have a sword on me? Imagine if I had a sword on me, it'd be so cool! Okay, there's no way I screwed up this quest by leaving, right? There's no way I screwed up this quest by leaving. I'm going to leave and get a sword. It'll be so cinema. It'll be so cinema. Please don't screw the quest up. Non-canon leaving. 1 second. 1 second. Non-canon leaving. Non-canon leaving. Non-canon. 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 Would love a teleport point. It would be great. I would love a teleport point. It would be amazing. Non-canon. I swear to God, I swear this fucks the whole quest. I swear to God. Hang on. So I'm lost. Got all the legendaries? Yes, yeah, we did. Sword. Purple. Wait, is that the samurai sword? Is there another one? What's the ninja sword? Or is that it? Maybe that is it. Isn't there one that you do? Katana. What? Wait, Please help. Please help. Amy. You're so smart. Oh my god. Hang on. Coming. It's coming. It's coming. Whoa. You need science to make the sword? Okay. I'm getting hungry, chat. It's feeling like a pizza day. Come on, Amy. Come on. You got this. Holy crap. I thought you were much better at this. Oh, I never ranked up your handiwork. I was going to have... Crap. Fine. Hold. I meant to cast it. Gets you knocked. It literally said it can't be caught, but I'm going to try. But we're going to give it an honorable fight. No pressure. You're right. You're right. You're right. If she can't be caught by regular means, but can be caught by me, this is going to be so cinema. First off, Mercy Ring. That just did not work. Let's go. Oh, holy cinema. Aaron's gonna get attacked like off rip the second I land. I swear to God, if Aurora kills her. Oh, I'm gonna be really careful. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, man. Okay. I'm cool. No, I'm not. Ah! She wants a fight. She wants a fight. Honorable combat. I'm getting my ass whipped. My shield, my shield, my shield. Ah! Okay, honorable fight. Kitsune, we don't have to do this. Ah! You don't know how to do the thing where you... Wah! Come with me! She's immune to spheres. I thought they were gonna let me catch it because I was special. Oh no! It's Palworld. Mercy hit. I can't do it to her. I can't. Throw a ball? I just did. She's immune. She wants to return to her master. Don't make me do this. As night falls, my mercy ring is off. Why? It's almost funny. Shut up. Yeah, 07s. Better to fall in honorable combat than to wallow in the misery alone. It could have been with us. That's where the sword originally was. gonna hide the stupid circle eyes. There's nothing that can make this... Is there like a prayer mode or something? Sit on ground. There needs to be some kind of praying something emotes. God damn it. Oh, it's just nothing. You can't do anything to save this. You can't do anything to save this. This is fucking crap. We need to bury it or something. It's kind of AFK, then I heard the Unisong based. Oh my god. Can I place the sword next to it? What happens if I do that? Drop. Oh my god. How do I get like right on top of it? Report to the client. I want to put it right in front of it. Can't really. Good enough. He's with her master now. Stupid fucking video game. Oh, it's pieces. Ah, my inventory's full. Dark fragments. No good ending. What the hell is bro gonna say? Suteki down there. Yep, you got it. We've used that in a bunch of our main channel videos, mock 2D videos. You may enjoy them. Final Fantasy gets a lot of use in my videos. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey. Oh, you're back. I knew you could pull it off, buddy. Bruh. Just one look at you, I can tell you're no ordinary pal tamer. The other guy always gave off some pretty powerful vibes. You're head and shoulders above that. The other guy? The villagers managed to scrape together a fair reward for the task. He's hoping it helps you on whatever grand adventure you go up to next. You're always welcome to visit the village again if you need anything. Safe travels until then, buddy. Thanks. Oh, I can't hold. Oh my god, kinship bitch. Oh, wait, I'm gonna get my rewards duplicated? That'd be nice. Na, 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 na. Well, is that the quest? Is that the whole quest line? And the sun rises. To them it was just a rampaging beast, but you know the full story. Yep. Alright, let's go, Aurora. Come on. Stop standing next to the policeman. Well, that was sad. Any other quests? Any other extension of that quest? Probably not, right? Seems like there's nothing more to it. That's it. Cinematic rising to the sun. We've already, yeah, I mean, this probably won't be the actual end of the video. What the hell's the problem? I have a lot of ways we're going to end this video, probably by Moxie-chan. I'll do it in B-roll, I guess. I'll do it in B-roll. This probably won't be the very end of the story. Reader's Lament, do I have that? I think that one gets spammed a little bit, which is my problem. There's a couple of, like, default... Is this it? Yeah, also true, dog thing. Oh, no, this is not what I thought it was. Yeah, this is Giga Banger. That's a sad final battle song for sure. Am I gonna drown? I think we just do tier list. I don't think there's anything else left in the game for us to do. I think we're good. You make these, you make these. Ranking time, yep. Oh gosh, she made it, she made it. Damn, that's stamina, holy crap. Alright, let me get back to base. That's that sort of fight, yep. Did you see the PAL Animations Pocket Pair released? Maybe not? What do you mean? FFX was a big deal for me way back then. It still is a big deal to me to this day. One of the best to ever do it. Need a teleport point? Put one ahead of me, please. What a quest ending to come home at 6 o'clock in the morning. 6 in the morning? Oh my god. Dude, I thought there was more fucking teleport points around than this. Okay. On the YouTube, there are shorts of the pals. Oh yeah, I watched them on our React video on Moxie 3D. Winds and Wave stream looking great, true and real. How do you handle putting those kinds of songs in the YouTube video? Do you pay for a license or some loophole with the cover artist? Well, not all songs are, like, generally a video game song doesn't get claimed because it's a song in a video game, you know what I mean? And if they claim it, then they lose press because people can't stream their game because the songs get claimed. However, it's true. Oh, freak! It's true. Final Fantasy does claim that song, and so I used a cover artist version, yes. It's a 10 bomb. Thank you so much. Hey, Shot in Hand. Hello, welcome. Yeah, this is the Midnight Danger song. Yeah, we just had to kill a dog, and it's sad. Holy 10 bomb. All right, let's do. Okay, so this is perfect timing. Oh, it's so sad. People who claim video game songs are most people who make covers. No, not true. It's the other way around. Final Fantasy is very claimy with their music nowadays. Because usually they can't. Usually cover artists can't claim it because the original gets claimed in their cover. If it's different enough, then oftentimes they'll leave it. It depends. It totally depends. Most cover artists actually don't claim. They give people freedom to use them however they want. But some do. Depends. Which is why most of my videos, songs like that, like Final Fantasy songs that would get claimed, I use covers of, which are amazing anyway. Like this one that we had just then. This is a cover. You guys want to be? Do you want to be annoying? Should we be annoying, chat? Is it still my best video to date? Probably is technically. In my 2 best videos of current, the 2 biggest moments have my 2 favorite Final Fantasy songs. Let's be annoying. Where is it? Where's it happen?
Even at
Found it. Oh Jesus. This song triggers my trauma. I'm so sorry. Moxie Kun the goat. We have to, well, we're watching this on Patreon this weekend, by the way. We're watching this on Patreon this weekend. We're doing a creator commentary.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's me.
Joe, what an evolution. Farewell.
I won't spoil it, but a lot happened and music. Oh my God. Holy Sag. Holy Sag. By the way, this might be Thumper. If I had thought in advance how much Pormy kind of looks like whatever Thumper is called, the way I cried during that stream, Mox, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we did a full art animation scene. This is Moxie Chan. This is the same girl that we're playing as right here. Oh, look at that. That's cool to see. Holy shit. That's really cool to see. Yeah, Moxieverse lore goes crazy. CDK. So yes, most gaming music doesn't get claimed unless it's something like Final Fantasy where they start making like CDs and stuff with like insert songs and it starts getting a little problematic. Which Final Fantasy claims a lot of. I may do more building and stuff off stream for Palworld. I may make a true secret whatever sick base in Skyreach. I don't know. We'll see. Beyond that, I don't know. Jimmy, I my goats! Speaking of OGs. I wasn't there for the stream, but I do cry watching the 365 movies. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it hits people. It hits people. I mean, I cry making them. It is what it is. How's stream, Edward? Yeah, I may do some, like, extra stuff for Palworld. I may do a base up in Skyreach here somewhere cool amongst, like, the cool blue, like, stuff. Did you make this base? Yeah, of course. Hey, Lagira. Playing this DLC for Pergovia. Oh, we're going to install it, like, right now. How is it? I kind of forget how Pergovia even works. I want to make a base somewhere here with like with the cool blue glitter stuff and make this like for our legends and stuff, I think. Maybe Ari can live here. I'm not sure where exactly though. I haven't looked around this area yet. So when we get to the video, there might be one bonus. Oh, this is cool. You probably can't build here, can you? There's like actual city. Maybe you can. There's a waterfall here. I like my waterfall bases, and look at this water. Oh. It's good. Don't I have to look up some controls as well? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that too, probably. We played Slay the Princess, Cult of the Lamb, or Sky Children of Light. I have not. I've had a lot of people telling me to play those first two. There's a nice lake location around there. Oh my god, look at that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, they did this on purpose. There's no way. Oh, there's a little maybe you can't build here. There's a tower here. Maybe you can. I'm curious. Ari's diary. I might make a true final base for Ari. And for our legends. Hang on. Journals. God, the lore. We need to read all the lore too. This is our only diary that we've gotten? What was the other Final Fantasy? Oh, the other ones got... I had to do some magic to not get claimed on the other Final Fantasy songs. That's the wrong song. Would it wear Ophidia spawn? Nah, this is way better. For the lore, for the colors. I can't build on a boss spawn, can I? Can you even do that? These human creatures are certainly extraordinary. If I had to describe them in a single word, it would be insatiable. Wait, she's calling us human creatures? Wait, what is she? Insatiable. They're never satisfied. They don't know when to stop. That's true. Dignity Master. Sure, the differences between individuals can be huge, but as a whole, they're always aiming for the top. Always looking for what's next. They fix their sight and just charge straight ahead. Looks like she's ancient, yeah, but what is she? In the few centuries since I settled on this island, they've built the most advanced civilization on the planet. The few centuries? What do you mean alien? And that giant tree. I think they called it the World Tree. Although they owe many of their blessings to that tree, their fast development is still mind-boggling. And honestly, I've grown quite fond of them. They never tire me out. Watching them is just so much fun. Lately, it seems they've been pulling all their resources into researching a life form that fell from the distant stars. Yup. Sounds like a blast. I'm thinking about dropping in to say hello. To a human, I am an existence that defies all logic. That's why I've always decided to not involve myself too much in their affairs. A power as overwhelming as mine could easily shatter this world's harmony, after all. What? You know what? Whatever. The World Tree is already an overwhelming force. I will get involved, but I'll be sure to suppress my powers. Yeah, let's go with that. Holy sick, what? Oh, I want to find all her diaries. We are so building here. This is beautiful. Is this where she lived? Because we know she was in the tower for forever. We know she's like old. Hey, Aurora. Shit, I'm going to be building off stream. All right, well, I'm not done with Palworld. That's a fact. Freaking stacked on items. There's a part of me that kind of wants to go diary hunting. There was a lore video I could do it off stream. I should do it off stream. I shouldn't do this on stream. I can do it off stream. As cool as that is. Let me put some items away. R. Yes. Okay. Are we actually done now? Are we actually done? Auri's here. Auri's here. Okay. We might have to make the whole Auri thing non-canon. It's possible. Because I did plan on it. These were her... They're not even her henchmen or anything, are they? Where is she? Is she around? Auri. She may never have been here. Like I said, the lore of some of the humans may not... we may not include them. For various reasons. Some of them. We're getting a Palworld feat tier list today. There's only a couple of... no. What are you talking about? Why would we do that? I wonder if she's Xiaolong who became human. Geomentide and Ignis were once human too. What? Oh, there's so much crazy lore we need to find out. I've lost her. I don't know where she went. God damn it. She's so slow at walking and yet she just disappears. Oh, doesn't matter. I'll figure it out in the video. Shall we do a proper tier list? Do I have the... I think I need to buy pizza for this. You say you're going to do a lore video, but how long will that be? Well, tier list is more important. Tier list is more important because it's an actual video I can make versus a reaction video on someone else's content. I don't usually like doing that. And also the levels of views it would get would be lower anyway. Let's see here. Where is the tier list that I got? I can't remember where the fuck did I put it. Oh god. How many pals are there? Oh, DLC. Hang on, let me grab a... I hope it's being charged. Oh my god, it turned on. I'm not going to connect it up. I'm just going to do it here with my Switch 2. Oh my god, I'm going to open up Pokopia. Are you serious? Press the same button 3 times. Restart. Oh, I got to update. Hang on. Let's just start software. What happens? Save data can no longer be backed up because the system version is out of date. Oh my god. Alright, I have to update. I haven't opened my Switch 2 in like 3 months. I wouldn't mind watching you go over the lore notes, seeing your live reactions. Me too, but also it's late as fuck already, and this is way more important, unfortunately. Alright. 287 individual pals, I think. Oh boy. I'm going to do my usual ranking. S. Do the classic. S, A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh boy. Okay. I want to do it this way. Because we have the game. And we have the Palpedia. This is what we do with our Pokemon tier list that I never uploaded for some reason. Freak, another 10! What the hell? Holy shit! Dude, thank you. What category is tier list? We'll just stay, well, hang on. Is this in the same order? I hope it is. Jesus Christ, free bomb again. Is this an actual tier list or a meme one? I don't even know what that means. It's a design tier list from an artist. That's the goal. What I can do here is I can grab this HD60S and I can put it over here. And I can press copy. Oh, fuck. This might work. This might work. This is how I did it on Pokemon. Oh, no. Oh, God. Hang on. Chat, can you all spam real quick? Feel free to spam so I can... Oh, no. Get the chat back. Oh! Hang on. Yup. Now, can I control this from here? No. What if I learn how to use the controller? Oh, fucking buttons, bro. Okay. Palpedia. Why are we lagging? Okay, this is good. This is good. How big do they get? Let's go to the bottom. Pretty big. Very big. Oh, boy. Okay. Maybe like this? You get any bigger than that? We go all the way to the bottom here. Oh my god. The flying ones are way off the ground too. Oh, just use your mouse, bro. Holy Cinema Ultra. The stats button is there. That's annoying. Alright, at least this is a way to see them a little better. And then we can always just flick to this when... like this. So I can press these buttons. We can flick like so. I don't know why things are shrinking slightly. Can I press the Palpedia entries to be included? Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. This is already going to take a really long time. Drop this a little bit. Bigger. God, that thing is so cool. They're there, so knowing me, I'm not going to be able to skip them anyway, but... yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so the scaling is a bit of an issue here. Also, the text box changes. Crap. I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. In fact, maybe we should just not have them here, and then we can flick when we need to. Maybe that's the way to do it. Does this look dumb? Or not? What do you think? Or should I just have it clean and flick when necessary? Do a separate tier list for their entries. I don't think we need to do a tier list for their entries. We could just read them. I think just flicking's probably the best. This looks a little whack. Tough call. Tough call. We've got more Pokemon cards to open up too. I mean, Pal cards. We've got more cards to open. Maybe we'll just flick. Okay, here's what needs to happen. One, I think I need to order pizza. I need food in my body right now. I haven't eaten today. Two, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Does it look okay smaller? I'm not making it any smaller than that. Smaller than that would be insane. Have your palace good for you in real life? Yeah, true. So, don't leave. We're gonna start the tier list. Grab a food, whatever. Grab a drink, and let's do this thing. I'll be back in literally like 1 second. Don't leave. This is where all the good shit happens. All right, see you in a second. 25% off pizza. Hell yeah. I may also make another coffee. This is going to be some big yapping here. So we should probably lock the hell in, which means probably coffee. Let me just put some random background music on. And I'll make coffee. Hang on. Did I tell you guys about the cat that's claimed my house, by the way? Did I tell you guys about the cat that claimed my house? This morning, bro was there again. 9 a.m. Bro in my chair. Just chilling. Is that not crazy? He's not my cat. I've never fed him. I've just patted him a few times. Bro just appeared one day and he was there for 5 hours yesterday. Congrats, you have a cat now. Literally. What the hell's going on? Catch him and put him to work. Bruh. Okay, chat. Everyone say... Let's get rid of Subwell for this. Everyone say hello, YouTube. And let's do a little intro, which I haven't been doing live and I keep forgetting how to do them. And I don't know where my sub goal is. Got it. What's up, Leaf? Sup, I'm Oxy. I'm an animated artist slash character designer slash ex-animator. And, well, of what? Of like 15 years? I've been working as a toy designer for the last 10 years. And I've done a bunch of game design work as well. And I also have a Pokemon YouTube channel where I've been drawing a lot of Pokemon for the last few years. Though, when's the last upload? Hang on. So I haven't done much in a while. Yeah. However, I think we can still run with the title of Pokemon artist here. I think we can still claim it. It has been a minute though. It has been a while. Yes. Today, as someone who's played a lot of Palworld, I have about 1,000 hours in this game. I would like to rank every Pal design from an artist perspective. I think that would be fun. There is 237 of these things or something. Wait, 287, 284? I don't know. There's a lot. I think there's about 204 individuals. Then there's like a couple like recolors, remixes and stuff. I believe that's how they group them. Variants they're called, yeah. So different type versions and stuff. They're slightly different, so they count. There are some there are some Terraria mons too. We might ignore the Terraria ones because they're not pals. True. Right. I don't know. Basically, we're gonna go through them all and try and rank them. I think maybe we do keep the little overlay. It was kind of fire. Maybe we do have this little overlay here floating. At least we can see them kind of in action as we go. Also gonna try something. Oh, jeez. Chat, feel free to spam again. I need your help. I need to be able to... No, that's... Oh, no. That's background shadow. Yes, this is good. Okay, we fixed chat. This doesn't matter, bro. This doesn't matter. Nah. You can breed with the Terraria guys. May as well include them. The thing is, they're not PAL designs. The Team Palworld didn't make them. That seems fine. All right, consistent. Very good. So, I have all the pals here. I have the game itself, which we just beat. I guess for context, I've played this game now 3 times through. We just beat Palworld 1.0, the official like proper release. I played it back on the early access originally, back on exactly on launch for about a month, and then right after that we did a Nuzlocke, a full Nuzlocke playthrough for about another month. So I played the crap out of this game. I don't have whatever Pokemon bias you might think I do. However, I do have enough knowledge on both franchises at this point. And we will definitely be doing a little bit of comparing to Pokemon because there is undeniable inspiration between the two, and that's okay. It'll be fine. So I think that's the goal. I switched on updating. I don't know. It is black. It is done updating. It is. Yep. Okay, how do I buy the DLC for a game? I'm going to the eShop real quick. We could do a different tier list for the humans because the humans aren't on this list. I am actually more of a character designer than a like animal designer or whatever. Which is why I call myself an anime artist because that's more what I do than anything. System update again? Oh my god. And double update. So we might do a separate one on the humans themselves because there are some fire designs. There's just not a lot of them. We'll see. I'll think about it. For now, I'm pretty sure we're locked in on the pals themselves. So I think let's do that. How much of a zoom can we do here that would be reasonable? Let's just go like this. And because I'm a lock-in gamer, I have to do this. I have to do this switch thing before we start. While we're waiting, I do wonder, chat, do you have a favorite pal or nah? Does anyone know their favorite? Music? Oh, that's a quick update. Hang on. Incoming. Adrian, Gero the goat, true. We love our frog. I'm gonna go to eShop. Alpha Dran Aqua, pretty based. Do you see that card? That card was... The card is currently $1,000. The Alpha Dran Aqua card. My favorite is the strongest one. Wholly not based. True. Anubis probably mine. I don't like the skin on Anubis, but we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. How do I download the DLC for a game? How do I do that? Recent releases? Oh my god, Final Fantasy 14's on the Switch too now. That's such a problem. How the fuck do I? I'm gonna search here. I'm gonna type Pokopia. Got it. 54 Australian. Right. How big is this thing? I don't even know. Oh no, are we gonna stream Pokopia for 3 days? Are we gonna? No, we're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. We can't. We're just gonna look. We're just gonna look. We're just gonna find Greg. That's it, right? That's it. It's worth it. It's for the video. It's worth it. There's a reason I spent 53 USD. Thank you so much. All right, let's do it. Pokopia is a continuation. It is allowed and it is kind of necessary. 3 days better than 3 weeks. Yeah, but we should stop. Pokopia expansion pass. I forgot that Totodile wasn't even in it, which is pretty crazy. I wonder how many Pokemon they added. Oh, done. How do I install it? I have a code. I'm gonna take a photo of this. Oh, rare Poke Metal times 30. Okay. Oh, it's installing. Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Freak, and everyone for supporting. For allowing me to get new game for stream. Hell yeah. All right. I found my first edition Sabrina's Gengar. Bro, what? Holy shit. How expensive is that? I don't think I can get addicted to Pokopia. I don't think I can. One, it's a little bit too, like, it's a little bit tough to build easily. Like, Palworld is really easy to just build like a psychopath. Pokopia is a lot slower and like it's a lot more, it's like not easy. $1,000 ungraded. Holy shit. And Pokopia kind of feels like it sort of has a bit more of an ending in a way, I guess. So that's fine. Oh my god, diamonds! I just spent $600 for a PC just to play Palworld. Wholly based. Been playing it for the past 5 days. Love Chill It plus Cognito based. And the Egyptian Powers, wholly based. And Well Saga, wholly based. Oh my god, Freak! And the Freak 2 months. Oh my god, do support getting out of nowhere. Hello? Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it. Have good sleep, Freak. Thank you so much for the God tier support and for helping us with Pokopia. Thank you so much. Yeah, have the best sleep of all time. Now, it is problematically late already. So let's get schmoving, I think. I guess I can, if I have to add any thoughts, I can add thoughts. Now, I'm going to try and be like relatively like speedy here. I think that's the smart tactic. We're not going to go too in depth on my thoughts. I'm just going to rank how I feel about them. This is not going to be completely objective either. I think this is going to be, there's going to be a lot of like what I like as well. Not just like objectively how good is the design, but also like for me, how much do I like it personally? I'll try and do a bit of a balance, I suppose. And also expect them to shift around. An S could be an A by the end of this. An E could be an A. You know what I mean? Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Oh my God, the freak said, dude, that was 30 in like an hour. Hello? Thank you so much, chat. Bro. Oh my God, what are we supposed to do about this? Thank you, freak. The 50 bomb and like 30 gifties. Holy support, gang. Thank you so much. Oh my God. How am I going to be able to stop streaming, bro? This is going to be impossible. I'm going to... Oh God. My income will dive like mad. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's do this. So, first up is Lamb Ball. This is about as basic as you can get for a design, about as simple as is necessary, and I really like it. It's not like amazing or whatever. It is a little round little sheep, which is fun. I actually really like how they tied it into the start of the world. It is lamb ball. It rolls around as a ball, and you start on a hill. So you just see it straight away. If you kill it or whatever, it just rolls down the hill. Genius, like world design to the characters. I think that's great. It's got little gold bits on its chest, which is a bit of a surprise. It is pretty much just a sheep, though. I almost feel like we should like increase the size of this. We can really zoom. Let me just try something really psychotic here. Just enjoy. That's what we're going to do about you, right? Thank you so much. Got to get my gifties in before the great streaming drought. Well, hopefully it won't be too much of a drought, but it could be a real drought. Chat has been through a drought before, but it's been a minute since a drought. What if we do this? Is this crazy? At least we can see it. This is going to be annoying. Maybe I shouldn't do this. It was worth it. Yeah, the streaming drought's always worth it. Always. But, yeah. Is what it is. Let's do this. It's fine. Do I want to read the PAL decks every single time? Ooh. I shouldn't. Little orange horns, the brownish gray, not bad. The golden eyes are a little crazy, but somehow they made it work. And it's cute, it's fine. It's a nice little, like, it's about as good as you can make a little sheep thing. I know a lot of people back in the day were like, bro, that's Wooloo from Pokemon. No, it's not. This is how sheep are done, kawaii-like. It's more Harvest Moon than anything. It's cute. It's pretty basic. It is what it is, though. It's a bee. It's whatever, right? It's a neutral, fine sheep. Nothing crazy, nothing unique. B for basic, sure. I don't know exactly how I phrase each, like, tier. S is, like, godlike. A is, like, almost, like, wow, amazing. B is, like, good, I'm happy. C is, like, I got problems. Honestly, D, E, and F are going to be, like, whatever. C should be in the mid, and it's true. C is mid. I don't think this is mid, though. Because it is... What's the word? It is, like... Iconic isn't the word, but it's... Okay, here's the problem. I have a question for you guys. When you hear the word mid... Mid sounds bad. You know what I mean? That's mid. No one means it as like it's fine. I think they mean that it's mid. It's like fine is bad. Middle, I don't think is a good thing. It's like forgettable and whatever. People assume mid is bad. No, they use mid as bad. They mean bad. It's like meh. Yeah, exactly. And meh means bad. It doesn't mean bad. It just means, okay, how do you phrase this? Mid doesn't leave an impression. You know what I mean? It doesn't leave an impression. It's not like memorable. It's just like whatever. And that is bad. It's bad to be whatever. And so C might be that. It's neutral. I don't think mid is neutral. I think mid is worse than neutral. In the usual phrasing of it. We're doing tier list. And so I'm not going to give it mid because I don't think it's mid. I think it's for what it is. It's well designed. It's fine. It's good. And so you make it to B. I think that's how I feel about it. Mid is mediocre, not average. Yeah, but that's not what middle. Yeah, exactly. English language is pretty crazy. Boring. Yeah, exactly. So I think I'm going to keep C for that, like, whatever kind of, yeah, it's fine, okay. I think B beats that out. So I'm going to give it the B. I think that's how we work with this. I think that's the plan. Now, I need some music that's going to be able to, we need to chill. I think that's the plan. Nico, Cativa. This is a very special pal for me. One, it's the first one I saw. Two, where is mine? If I'm having Mox 2D Nico, what happens? Does this work? It's also reminiscent of a pal I made, of a Pokemon I made back in the day. Will I be able to find like the actual final illustration? I made a, way before Palworld existed, I made a little cat thing called Nico. That doesn't I'm not saying it literally looks exactly like it or whatever. However, right after I make a little pal thing that I wished existed in Pokemon, a little cat thing, she also has a freaking laser sword. Made out of aura energy. Palworld gives us Nico, a little pink cat thing. Holy amazing. Nico Carey is considered back in the day. Absolutely it is. And so it kind of felt like they brought one of my designs to life. True Green, yeah, we did with True Green 7, yeah. And I really like it. I like its personality. I think it's got a lot going for it. I like the really massive, the really big spikes on the side here, I think are great. How do I point stuff out like this? These big pieces are really good. I like the flop at the front. It's filled out everywhere, right? The colors are decent. I think it looks a little weird here on the PAL decks, to be honest. The colors aren't quite like this in the game, usually when it's running around. I don't know if the PAL decks actually has the best color representation. Kind of is what it is, though. I like it simple. I like the face. I like the expression. I would probably shrink some of this and push it back upwards a little bit, just for a little extra cuteness, but it still works either way. I can't give it an S because there's ways I would make it look a little better. But for me, I think it is an A. I love the shape design. It feels more unique. There's no Pokemon here, you know what I mean? I really like it. Yeah, the smug is good. You can still have the smug by shrinking the mouth and stuff, but it works. It's a stylistic thing. Lambo is not an S, no. It's good, but it is what it is. It just is what it is. Chikipi! Chicken. Again, another very, very basic, like whatever Harvest Moon, Legend of Zelda chicken thing. It's about as simple as you can get. Can you spin them here? You can oh, nice. Okay. You can spin them. Oh, perfect. Oh, I didn't notice you have this tail, little Squirtle squirrel tail. I never actually realized that. Okay, nice. We can spin them. Very good. Chicken. It is just a chicken. It really is. It's about as basic as you can get. It's cute. It's not ugly. There's no problems with it. And therefore, do you dodge C? Because this is just doing what it's supposed to do. It's just a chicken in the game. Don't say smash, bro. It's just a chicken. So it's fine. It's whatever. I don't think C should be negative. You're probably right. I'm removing the current negative perception of the word mid. It just is. It's just a chicken. This is just like neutral. This is true neutral for us, I think. It's just a chicken. That's what it's supposed to be. It's just a chicken, whatever. At least Wooloo, that's funny. At least Lamball like took a few risks and tried to be a little unique. Chicken's just chicken. Just neutral. Lift Monk. I need to do these two buttons. I remember the drama of people being like, bro, that's just Leafeon. That was pretty funny. It does just have leaf ears. That's gonna happen. I like it. I think it is... I guess I haven't done like close comparisons to Pokemon. This one doesn't like scream Pokemon to me besides like it's a little dog thing. Like not literally dog, you know what I mean? It's a little creature thing that has leaf accentuations. Sure. What is this red thing on its head? What is that? How do I spin you again? Little cherries, sure. I don't know what the red gem is, but sure, it fills it out, whatever. Like the leaf ears, the big tail is very good. What's up, Ty? The little grass. Oh, this is fun. Okay, one of my favorite things about doing these close comparisons is you see stuff you wouldn't normally see. I didn't notice this. The little grass opening. I love this actually extra layering. The grass opening into the tail. It is kind of strawberry actually. Oh, is this supposed to be a strawberry on here? Weird. Okay, it's kind of like its strawberry on its head is disconnected and the opening of the strawberry's down here. Interesting. It can use a gun. Yes, it can. Little bite opening too. Very nice. Simple colors, 1, 2, 3. I like a triple color usually. So white can count. White. But we got two greens here and red and a bit of orange. Pretty nice. Unique. I like the shape points. Oh, do you make it to A? Like I said, this is going to shift around a lot. I don't like you as much as Cativa, but you are more interesting and more unique than sheep. I might give it the A for now, but we're gonna have to be. It might be tough to get to A. It might be tough to get to A. This is a pretty memorable one. It's a little bit odd. A little odd, but it does what it needs to do. So I think I'm gonna give you the A actually. I do like it. The cheek leaves aren't super necessary. I don't think. I mean, I like a bit of outer shape here. I think it was just a circle head. I would like it less. I just don't know. They're like just plopped out of the side here. Not like amazing. Yeah, low A for now is fine. Low A for now is fine. The gun gives it points is true. However, we're trying to do just straight up character design. So we're gonna try and not go too deep into the PAL deck stuff because otherwise we'll be here for forever. I think that's the point. Yeah, pretend it's A- or whatever. I think, honestly, we may end up shifting pretty drastically here. This could all go down a tier. Chicken might end up being D because it's not unique. And C might, you know what I mean? This could all go down. So we'll see how it fleshes out. Because B could end up being like essentially A-. Yeah, this might happen. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Thwack. Thwack is a bit of a mess. I get it, but it does look like just a mishmash of stuff just slammed onto a... I don't know. The bill, the way it connects with the eyes is odd. These big circles, the tail being the platypus, the angry eyes, kind of just randomly referencing... What Pokemon is this reference again? It kind of just has these for some reason. The ears are very random. The spikes in the middle. I guess it's a platypus and not a duck. Yeah. Thwack. Yeah, yeah, right. It's a platypus. It's just... And the face is just ugly. I don't know. It's not Ducklet's eyes, is it? Again, I don't mean literally it's well, Pokemon owns eyes, you know what I mean? No, it's not Ducklet, bro. Someone has it's one of the monkeys or something. It's just so similar. No, it's not Ducklet at all. It's literally not Ducklet. Platypus is a weird mix of random animals. That's true, and I literally live where platypuses exist. That's not Psyduck. It's like a monkey or something that has these like angry eyes down like that. I just remember which one. Maybe it's a water starter. I don't know. If I type it in, will it? Oh my god! I typed thwack eyes, and don't worry. No, it doesn't matter. It's not even a problem. I feel like it's one of the monkeys. I don't know. I can't remember. It's too hard to go deep and look. It might even be one of the starters. I don't know. What are the water starters? You know, I'm down to like chill. We could take our time with this. D-Freak, thank you so much. It's not the starters. I feel like it's one of the monkeys. Simipaw, maybe? No, bro. Look at Simipaw's eyes. Wait, Panpaw? No, not even close, bro. I can't remember what it is. It doesn't matter. It does matter. I want to find out. Fuck. I'm going to have to go through the list of all water Pokemon. This is going to be so annoying. I didn't notice this myself, and I don't know, like... Obviously, they're on purpose, in my opinion, and I think in most normal people's opinions, like trying to make you think of Pokemon a little bit. And so some bits line up pretty close to the Pokemon. And again, not saying it's a problem. It's just interesting. Was it even a water Pokemon that it reminded me of? I don't know. I saw what do you call it? It might not even be a water Pokemon. That's the problem. It's not Duckling. Looks nothing like Duckling. Duckling is like a happy little circle guy. It's this like the angry eyes over the top thing. Yeah, it's very basic. It's not a. It's just interesting. And I'm thinking it wasn't actually a. Wait, no, it's not Ducklet. It's not. We just looked. Ducklet just has circle eyes. Oh, the problem is I'm not even looking. I'm literally not even looking at them. I feel like it was starter adjacent. I'm literally not even looking. Yeah, we cooked. We're gonna take forever if we do it, but I kind of want to do it. It's interesting. I kind of want to do it. It's so interesting. The problem is I have to get a full list of all the Pokemon because I can't remember all of them, so I won't be able to find it myself. Unless I do that, which I might. Oh my god, are we full deeping? Are we full deep? Are we full deep? All Pokemon. Oh, we're full deep. We're full deep. The thing is, I'm not looking closely at them. It's definitely way deeper than Gen 1. Sobble evolves into... I don't know if you guys are looking. It looks nothing like Poliwrath's eyes. I'm going so deep. It's way beyond Gen 1 art style, for sure. We'll be here for 5 hours. We will. That's coming to mind. Yeah, it's not about mind. It's about seeing them side by side, which is sort of the problem. People will see these things and in their mind, they'll be like, oh, that reminds me of that thing. And then it looks kind of nothing alike. Which is why I get why some Palworld people get really defensive, because some of them are just like look nothing like, not even close. But then some pieces are like, oh yeah, that's like pretty much closely. That's how Thingo's eyes are. You know what I mean? And so then people get defensive and be like, oh fuck you, it doesn't look anything like whatever. But then like some things do line up very closely. But I can't remember what the goddamn. I think it's a Gen 5 Pokemon. That's funny. I guess we're just gonna ignore this. This is one I never pointed out myself, but that I did see on Twitter not too long ago. I was like, oh, okay. Gen 5 Power, yeah. What is this, Gen 3? No, we're beyond Gen 3. I'll definitely miss it just because I'm scrolling. And not even that it matters, though I think it would be cuter if it didn't have the angry eyes. Chat, what time is it, by the way? Do you have to just completely schmooze? We might have to give up on this. I just want to see Gen 5, though. Where the design philosophy switched up. It's 11:30 p.m. on a Sunday. Oh, my God. Sobble's Eyes Evo. Yeah, it could be that late. We'll get there. Halfway, we're halfway. If I miss it, then too bad. Off the top of my head. I'll do a quick Google, because again, top of my head never works. Which one is Sobble anyway? Sobble is, Gen... Oh. Sobble Gen 8? Gen 7? No, Gen 8. Come on, Aiden. You can't say a 7 with a full stop and be wrong. That's incredible. Okay? Full stop is reserved for seriousness. Okay? Unless it was supposed to be Pancham. Which would be funny. I wonder if this is what they said. It was this line. It might have been Pancham, which is hilarious. So as you can see, it is like the same shape language, right? I wonder if I can type them in and see if that's what comes up. Because I remember this being very specific. Oh, interesting. Again, this is one I never looked into. Huh. Oh, the internet's crazy. So it is interesting. It just does happen to have those little side. It just happens to have the little side spikes. It just happens. It just happens to have the little side spikes and the similar eye treatment. It just happens, right? It just happens. And no, the point is, no, it doesn't just happen. I think this is the image I saw. I think. Again, it's not literally the same. It's just interesting. It's just interesting, right? There's decent odds that they just happened. Yeah, exactly. There's no coincidences in the world, right? There's no coincidences, right? And it's not a problem for, you know what I mean? It's fine, right? They added their little eye highlight, whatever. It just is interesting. It does have the triple spike at the top. Does have the spikes out the side. How interesting. How interesting. So there you go. These are the little bits of like Pokemon inspiration that I will see. Again, I never saw this one myself. I don't think about Pancham that much. That's like, yeah, would Thwack look this way if not for Pancham? Yeah, not saying they stole the model. That's not what we're talking about, right? Bodies are totally different. It's fine. It just seems that it's referential on purpose. Thwack's anime look like stock anime eyes to me. People, when they say that, you make no sense. What is a stock anime eye, bro? Come on, what are you thinking? What are you saying? It's got the down slope with the, what do you call it? With the open eye and the base, whatever. You know what I mean? It's, you got to go deeper than just stock anime eye, because how many eyes have angry slopes like this? You know what I mean? I'm not saying it literally stole its exact eyes, but the reason it looks like this is interesting, that it lines up with all these aspects of Panther. It's just interesting, right? You can't say this is stock anime eyes, because then so is this. You know what I mean? You've not said anything. But that's a lot of lineups for just happened, right? A lot of lineups for just happened. Again, not even saying it's a riff-off. I think it's a reference, usually on purpose. So yeah, interesting. That's our first one of like, and usually, I say this a lot, usually it's the worst ones. As in, usually it's the worst designed pals, in my opinion, are the ones that they for some reason referenced Pokemon for, I don't know why. Palworld artists are brilliant at using references to grab. I don't agree with you there at all. I think they are not being brilliant and being amazing. Like, wow, that's so deep, right? That's not what they're doing. This isn't like, oh my God, guys, think about, this is an interesting reference to Pancham. That's not what this is. It's not a brilliant reference, right? It's just like we wanted to use some bits of Pancham here, right? This isn't like some, mythological reference to, to Greek goddesses or whatever. It is just ugly. I agree. And I think the ones where they just went full freedom and didn't like try to pull aspects from Pokemon look better. I'm talking about Cativa. Oh, what's Cativa a reference to? Anyway, I lost my music. Point is, this is one of the ones that was a little like why. Basically just a little why, and I think for that reason is ugly, because they didn't just use their own freedom. I think that's true. Reminds me of Meowth. I think it's just a cat, bro. I don't know. Let's do this just to be annoying. Because this is what people say. They don't look anything alike. Meowth doesn't look anything like Cativa in any way. Like, the spikes are massively bigger. The ear design is totally different. The colors are totally different. The eye design is totally different. I get it. Maybe it has like the curved mouth, but they always do. It's got a yellow tummy. The body design is totally different. The tail, I guess it's got the curl. Good point. It's got the curl. Why is that there? Interesting. Good call. But that's kind of literally it. Yeah. That's still what I think about. Well, fair enough. But you got to be careful with the way you say these things. Because this is not a brilliant reference to Meowth. You could say, why does it have this tail? It probably has this tail because Meowth has that tail. But that's not a brilliant reference. That's just like, we're doing that because Pokemon did it. You know what I mean? Anyway. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. But besides that, the construction of it is like, not even close. So yeah. I don't know how to get back to the tier list. My understanding is the CEO of Palworld used to work for Nintendo. What? So I'm sure the closest references to Pokemon is kind of a snub towards them. I think it's deeper than that, but... CEO of Palworld worked for Nintendo. Why have I never heard anyone say this? Palworld CEO Takaro Mizoba did not officially work as a permanent employee for Nintendo. He participated in Nintendo-sponsored programs. Okay, I'm not going into this. Not sure if true or not. That's fine. Either way, the point is, it's all obviously intentional jabs at Pokemon, in my opinion. And this one did not work, and it might be even... okay, I don't think you're F, you're definitely E. But you might be there for Thwack. It's so ugly. It's so fucking ugly. Oh, fuck. Is it an F for Thwack? Oh, dude. Where is it? It's so ugly. It truly is so ugly. It's just a mishmash of Oh my God, I think it's in F. No one, I don't know. It's just so ugly. You may have made your way there literally because your name is Thwack. I think you got a bit of a bonus there. I think you got a bit of a bonus. I think it's just ugly. It's just a mishmash of crap and randomly pulled from Pokemon when they didn't have to do it. I don't know. The pink one's nicer, at least. I like the color scheme better. It's a bright poppy pink that really pops with the yellow very nicely. You know what I mean? The eyes contrast better. The pink one's a little nicer. It works better. I don't know why. You might make it all the way to D just because your color scheme looks nicer to me for some reason. I think you're out of F just because you're pink. Pink is a better application of color for some reason here. I don't mind it as much, but you're still a mess. What is this called? Vixie. Vixie is also interesting to me. Did you used to have these yellow colors and stuff? I don't know. It's also a bit ugly. This is back when Palworld sort of launched, and I feel like their models were just not that good. Is it a purposeful reference to Eevee? There's a bunch of interesting, like, why does it have that kind of stuff? The tail and the fluff. The Pokemon reference is a kind of something to me. Like, the face looks nothing like Eevee, right? This doesn't look like Eevee at all. This is not like Eevee at all. However, the body is interestingly, like, does have the front fluff and does have the colorful, like, the same color spike back thing. And it's another one that kind of feels like they were trying to, like, be reminiscent of Eevee, and then they just didn't know what the fuck to do with the face. Because this is not Eevee at all. Creamus is even more like Eevee, yeah. But this is interesting, like, color schemed and stuff, you know what I mean? And I think for that reason, I think it also kind of sucks. The face is ugly. The styling is sort of strange to the rest of the design. It has like the eyelashes and everything. I know some animals kind of have that too, but that's not... There's a point that needs addressing here because people are like, bro, but animals just have that. Yeah, I know. But when you put it all together, the application of design can go in so many millions of ways. So when they're already like kind of referencing Pokemon a little bit sometimes, that's when it's like how many dots do you need to draw a line, right? You know what I mean? And as someone who's been in the design industry for 10 plus years, probably 15 total if we count the whole lot, usually as a designer in a design world, you will, if you do something like that's a little too close to a Pokemon that people might say, hey, that looks like an Eevee. You're usually like, oh, okay, well, maybe we'll make it fucking blue or whatever, right? Maybe we'll make it blue to make it feel like a little bit less, make it a little difference so that it feels less reminiscent because we don't want to be called a copy because then people calling things a copy, you kind of feel like less of a quality product or whatever, right? Because you get called kind of a knockoff. But, in my opinion, Palworld did it all on purpose. So, of course, they didn't want to change colors of things that feel a little reminiscent because... that's kind of the point, right? And so I feel like that was kind of the point here, maybe. And then I think they just fell off a cliff with the face a little bit. I don't really know. The yellow on the edges and the little hair swoop with the downy ears and then the uppy ears, I don't know. And then the green on top. I'm not crazy about any of this, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know why that yellow is there. And it's like an electric banana yellow when we have this nice, like, bright, soft yellow here that could be applied there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is one of the early ones that just feels like it's like, I don't know, bro. What are we doing here? Let me do something a little crazy here. I'm going to do what I said I wasn't going to do. And I'm going to do this. Oh, no. I can flick this on and off at when needed. At least we've got a zoom, right? Little bit better. A little bit more visible. I may regret this like crazy. We'll see. It's fine. It's a bit of a mess. Then the white here, when we have these nice little yellows. Why is your face white? I have no idea. I think the eyes would be better fit on something else. yikes. I can see how you could be cute to some people. I just think you're a bit of a weird mess. I'm going to put you D for now. I think you're probably E, to be honest. But I'll leave it D for separation. And it's just so random. Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave it there for now. I think that's fine. What's next? Ah, all right. Now for something completely different. What's it called? Celery. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Harold the Helicopter. This brings me good vibes. Good throwback vibes. Little arms, little, like this is a manta ray thing done in a totally different way than Pokemon did theirs, right? Little nose, cute. Big blibby ear things. I think it's nice. It's got the classic like Gen 2 arch here with the eyes. You know Harold the Helicopter? That's crazy. The pink on the blue on the yellow I think is good. And then the way the little tail falls off. I think it's nice. I do think from this angle the nose doesn't help it a lot. But I think I get the idea. I think I get the point. It's a little bit weird. The tail's a little wiggly and strange and that yellow tip, but it is unique. Does it need the arms? No, and I think that does kind of help it feel a little bit of a weird mishmash. But this is Palworld, and pals do things with their hands and stuff. It is pretty weird, but it's not offensive. Patamon, I can sort of see the Patamon, I guess. And so because you're not offensive, I might just give you the whatever. I think you could be a lot nicer. But you're not, like, incredibly reminiscent of something else. I think I'm just going to go a bit of a meh. It's fine. I don't think you make it to B. This is a different sort of the air fine. The chicken being just a C chicken, though, is like, at least you're unique. So I think chicken might be C, and chicken might go back down to D, but chicken is just what you do for a chicken. So I think you're going to stay on C for now. I think you're a higher C than a chicken. More unique. Little bit whatever. I don't like this color scheme on the alt, though. There's probably like a reason. There's like some kind of tiger thing. I like deluxe more. I don't like it. I don't like how soft this texture is. I wish it was a hard line. I don't like it on the nose. I don't like the deep dark blue on the yellow. I'm sure there's a reason for all of this. Why are these a deeper yellow, a deeper like orange, like browny color than the base of the base body? I don't know. I don't know. I think it just looks worse to me. So I might just put you in D. I don't know. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Creamus. All right, so we go deep. Creamus, another one that many say felt very Eevee. And it's kind of Eevee in the opposite direction than Vixie. Kind of in the other way. There's kind of two things, right? I don't know if this got redesigned. I'm not sure. It's an electric power, hence the yellow. I'm not talking about the yellow. I'm talking about the blue. Obviously, it's yellow because it's an electric power, obviously. The face and eye styling is just so Eevee that it's like hard to just not even see it. It's just like, oh yeah, whoa. And this is a situation where I guess they tried to add some recolor to it, and I think it kind of ended up worse. It's got the orange and yellow with the little yellow cheeks. Why is that little yellow cheek there? Interestingly, the closer that I look at this, the less I like it, actually. From a distance, it's cute as hell, and when it sleeps, it like puts its little head inside its little woolly body and stuff. It's freaking adorable. And it just does feel so like Eevee referential, but it is different in its own way. The body's different, the little brown paws, the color scheme's different and stuff. I don't like the orange on the face. This little color tangent's interesting on the ears. I didn't notice that either. I don't know. It's one of the ones that looked a lot better upon further away. Upon being further away. Do we get Eevee up just to show... Was the Eevee in-game? I don't know. And they haven't like literally... Let's see if this works. They haven't like literally... Oh. Like it's not literally one-to-one in terms of eye shapes or anything, right? It's just a combination. It's a combination of the mouth, nose, feature, idea, and then the similarly arched eyes, though Eevee's are like thinner, I guess. But it's just what happens when you do something in such a similar art style. It's just impossible to avoid these sort of connections, especially when so many other things look so similar. Of course, people are going to call them out. I think it's a bit frustrating because I thought I'd like this thing more than I do upon closer inspection. Yeah, it's a design language thing, right? It's a design language thing. Oh, the brown legs at the bottom are a bit weird for silhouette, but it is... Yeah, God. Looks good in game from the ground. Yeah, it looks better when you... I don't think you can make it to B. I'm a bit surprised here. The face is throwing me, and I don't think you make it to B because you've kind of got that face. Yeah, you just see it all fluffing around all over the place. It looks great in game when you see it in the world. What a surprise. I do like it, like, more than Celeray. Like, as a personal opinion, I like it. Especially in game where they expressed it so much with the puffs and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll give it top of C for now. You're probably, like, fairly low B, to be honest. You are still cute because you have Eevee's raw, like, DNA. I think I'm going to give it low B just cause. These colors in the eyes are, like, not it, though, I think. Let's leave it there, low B for now. Because I do personally like it more than Celeray. Now, what is this? I'm remembering them all by my nicknames. What is it called? Crojiro. It produces cotton in a ranch, so they really went for the cotton look. Yeah, they did, yeah. Well, it's wool, right? Yeah. Very woolly sheep thing. Cinema. Absolute cinema. This is not one that pulls for any Pokemon in any way. And I love that. I love that. This is a great little man. He's his own thing. Like there's many different ways to design a frog, right? This is the thing about that, dude. There's only so many ways to design an X. No, there's billions of ways to design an X. And this is the boy. Crojiro, the martial artist little frog guy. With the blacked out eyes. I like the little black through the little makeup thing, whatever. Very cool. He's got the fit. I don't know why some of these have literal outfits, but he basically literally has a freaking gi on. He's great. He's great. Stick, unique pose, unique whatever. You know what I mean? You are in A. The little black belt, yeah. You are in A. You are in A. Are you better than Cativa because of your face model? I think so. I think you are. You're not S, are you? Ooh, I don't think you're S. I don't think you're S. I think the gray gi is a little bit why is it gray, I guess. It's probably reasons. I think you live in high A. You're good. You're unique, you're not referential, you're your own little frog guy, karate guy, cinema. Blue one, less color, less good. This is a me personal thing. I don't like dark blues, really. I didn't realize he had a knife. So this is the cool thing about the recolors. They're not just recolors, they changed shit. Bro's got a knife instead of a stick. I didn't notice. Bro's gonna shank your ass. That's crazy. Okay, I did not notice. This yellow being so bright on the like really desaturated blue, I don't really like. For me, I would have preferred a really bright blue like Flack, ironically. Design's still good. The knife is hilarious. Ugh. Am I really that bothered by the blue that you're going like down to D? I don't think so. Colors are a big deal. I might give you the B just because you still are Krojiro, but the blue, I don't like the blue, but you can have B for blue, sure. You might be in C for me personally just because of the like worst color I would have wanted on you. It is not a good color scheme. It might be in C. I might be that offended. Careful, Monks, you got a knife. I'm gonna be offended for a little bit right now. I'm gonna be bothered by the blue that badly. Oh no. Okay. Cinema. Okay. Yeah, the color bothered me that much. The boy. What is this thing's actual name? This thing is called Herbal.
He's coming careful.
Little grass type. Oh my god. The freaking Wi-Fi on the back. The gradients. So this is a big update in model design, I personally think. I don't know when this landed, but you can tell how much better that this looks than some of the really early pals. So much better in terms of model, in terms of design and everything. Now, what's interesting is that there is a Pokemon. What's it called? What is Palmo? It's called Palmo. The Palmy line. I've thought about this myself a little bit. I didn't think about it too much off rip, but it's kind of interesting that they did just happen to do a Gerbil whatever thing that just happens to also, whose main thing just happens to their main thing be punching and strength and restarting, reviving the hearts of the dead. It's like, oh, it just happens to have that as well. It's like, how many dots do you need on the line? It's like, okay, it looks like its own thing design-wise, right? I guess we'll do the comparison. You know, fine. How do I show this? Oh, God damn it. But it did just happen. It just happened to use the same theming thing as the Palmy lines, whatever you call it, as the Palmy lines, is theming the word? The theme, where its whole thing is using Revival Blessing to revive pals with its fists and shit. You know, it's like, the eyes aren't the same. The eyes aren't the same. Look, so there's many ways, even to do the dots, even to do dot eyes, right? I'm not going to call there's no issue with sharing the thing. There's no issue, but I think it's hard for you to just say, oh, they both just happen. They both the Gerbils just happen to do that. I think this is where it comes into like, this is where it comes to people being like, oh no, it's just a coincidence. And where I think it acts as evidence. Where's the moveset? This acts as evidence to me where it's like, oh, they're trying to, on purpose, like this is its signature move. Its signature move is Revival Blessing. It's super sus that they made this pal be the reviver. That's what I mean, right? If it's deliberate, it's still fine. Yes, exactly. It's still fine. But when people will say, oh, no, it's just a coincidence, I think there's too many coincidences that line up. I think some people just have to be like, okay, yeah, that's probably another one. You know what I mean? They just both happen to be the reviving pals of all pals, you know? However, that is not necessarily related to its actual character design. So that doesn't matter right now. But I think it's, again, another thing that you gotta be like, oh, okay. You're the inspiration to a horror Fakemon, by the way. What in hell are you talking about? Where'd the music go? Lovely. Trying to pull the Pokemon fans in. I don't think they are. I don't think they are trying to pull the Pokemon fans in, to be honest. I don't think they are. It's really different on how they act and how they're animated. Yep. Again, but all I ask is you be like, oh yeah, that is an interesting coincidence, right? Amongst them all. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay, so design-wise, cinema, perfect. You might make it to S, bro. Holy shit. The colors, the gradient of the green into the, the tangy yellow. Oh, it's really fucking good. Almost for sure delivered. Exactly, yeah. Did you eat birthday cake? I did, yes. Big arm shapes. I love that it becomes this just big kiwi fruit, like just full shape here. The little bings at the top, at the front of the ears. The eyes doing... So, again, this is the thing, right? There's only so many ways you can design eyes. No, bullshit. There's millions of ways you can design eyes. Even in dots. Even in dots, there's billions of ways to just do the dot eyes. And as a designer, I can tell you that these eyes are not the same as Palworld's eyes, etc. They're not. They may be circles, but it goes deeper. And this is why I never want to hear anyone say, oh, there's only so many ways to do a whale. There's only so many ways to do whatever. Bullshit. There is so many ways even to do dot eyes. Herbal has the black with the white center. It's actually kind of rare. You don't often do the black with the white literally in the center. Pormo and stuff, they have the circle. They've gone brown with it, with a little yellow underneath, a brown highlight, and then the white does the kind of centering thing that Pikachu does, and a lot of the Pokemon do, where the eyes usually will center themselves like this, or one white will be over here, and then the other white will be on the side. They'll share the same side, right? So the eyes aren't the same. They're not at all, actually. And that's how much of a benefit of the doubt you can fucking get in this land as an artist. They are not the same eyes. Cinema. CGO, thank you, legend. We start moving, let's go. Teethants. I mean, for what it is, it's cute. But it's got the little spout. It's like a little teacup. It's cute. It is what it is. I don't think this doesn't suck, bro. It just sort of is. It just kind of is. It's like a little kid's coloring book thing. Now, I don't like it my personally self in the sense of like, this is not something I would collect myself or whatever. But in terms of actual design, there's nothing wrong with it. Besides the fact that this maybe feels more like a fire than a water drop. There you go, yeah. It large amounts of water pour from what thought to be its nose. What? It's snot. Oh my god. So whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. You can make this smaller and be more kawaii, but you lose the kind of teapot vibes. You know what I mean? And it's unique, and for that reason, you're probably just a B. You're a B. You're not C. You're not that ugly. You just are a fairly okay, nice designed teapot elephant. And that's kind of how a lot of design works these days. You'll take two things, smash them together, make it cute, make it cool, whatever, done. B. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's good. It's totally fine. C makes me feel nothing. This is like, I don't think about it. But when I look at it, I'm like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with this design. This is a good way to do a design. If this was made in 1970, this would probably be a really popular mascot. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a normal, boring, whatever thing at the start of the route, which makes it even like less interesting. But that, in terms of design, is a B. I think the eyes, the way they land, are a little scary. But yeah. It's been 1 hour and you're doing 14 pals. Are you serious? Let's go. Let's go. Gumos. The boy. Just a freaking slime. Stupid idiot. Love the tongue. Dumb ass idiot. Acorn on the head for some reason. Stupid idiot. A. I think it's an A. It's just a little squidge air whatever thing. It's more funny. It probably lives in here, to be honest. It probably lives in here, but it's got the extra funny that I think it may make it to A. Oh, technically in terms of design, I think it's probably technically more of a B, but it's just so funny and stupid. I'm giving it A for funny vibes. What's this thing called? Paparai Cinema. Cinema. Really, really, really good. Another modern one where you can tell they were doing their own thing, man. You can just tell. Holy crap. The Bushido, what do you call this? The freaking samurai ponytail being the hairpiece, the angry eyebrows, little teeth, this kind of giving scarf with the tie. Hello. The stick through the middle with the bits here that kind of feel like the hand grabbing part. Great design. Honestly, ooh, you're at least A. You're pretty close to flawless. I think if I liked it a little more, it would probably make it to S. I think you live in A here. You're a banger. You're just sick. What is this? Clovey. Ah. Bit of a mishmash, to be honest. Honestly, I think if they didn't have all this like fur rendering, I would like it more. I don't like this actually feels like kind of a bit nonsense. I don't like the fur rendering. The little blobby ears would be cute. If this is like a big circle, I might like it more, to be honest. I think the spikes are clashing. But overall, fine. I think eyes maybe a little small too. I think you're kind of... I do like you more than Celeray, but I think you're just kind of a bit whacked out a little bit. Bit strange in terms of like combination of vibes. You kind of just like a whatever C thing. You're fine. You're fine. Aha, one of the OG controversial whatever things. Jolthog. I remember, so back when Palworld came out the first time, this one screamed shame into a lot of people. However, you gotta think, if you're making a kawaii little freaking Jolthog whatever thing, if you're making a kawaii little electric hedgehog, that's what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look like Shaman, because Shaman is just a kawaii little grass one. You know what I mean? I like the color variance through the middle. I didn't notice the brown, yellow, like the multicolors here. I don't even know if it had these colors alternating back in the original, whatever you call it, back in the original 0.1 early access. I don't know. But it's simple, white, colorful, yellow, not bad. With a bit of like black there too. I don't lose my mind over it, but it is simple enough that's fine. You probably make it to B, you're fine. You are what you are. You could be high C, but I don't have a problem with you. So therefore, I think you make it to B because I don't actually have a problem. You just are what you are. Christ version. Ooh. Oh, the deep blues. Okay. A bit strange that the Christ version is a deeper, is not as, like, I feel like this should be pure white now. And then the deep blue, I don't know. I don't know if their color remixes like that were all that for me. I don't know why you have the deep cobalt dark blue. But I love the full crystal through the top. That's cinema. I think this color is a little bit strange to use though. When this is pure white, and then for some reason the ice one has darker tan skin tone. Not sure. They're not swinging to the hills for me with their recolors so far. Again, if I have a critique, I reckon you're on C. Shaman is much larger than this, isn't it? Shaman is fucking tiny. And also scale is irrelevant. Scale is not relevant to character design in the literal sense of the design. Shaman is literally tiny. I think I could make some changes to this to make it feel more icy, more wintry, whatever. I don't know why they did the deep cobalt and why this isn't white. And it makes you feel a little off while you are pure white now, to be honest. I would switch these two colors. You're kind of bothering me that you have pure white. I'm going to put you in C for now. Depresso. Oh my God. Show me. Ugh. Did he get a redesign at all or no? This is one of the ones where this was clearly an early model. Its face model is so just like... This took about 8 seconds in ZBrush. This is just... It doesn't have any modeling on its like nostril area, nose, whatever, plump or whatever. It's just a lump. Its eye has no modeling. It's just a flat blomp. The model is low-key so bad. No offense. Oh God. The way this bit connects to its neck, it's so bad. But in terms of idea, it is cinema. In terms of expression of the face, it's cinema. It just feels like... Look at the way the arms connect here. It's just such a... You did not model that. Shut up. It's just, it's the model itself is just like, oh God. However, yep, the face is absolutely nailed. Pure angry depression. Bro is in just absolute agony of the world. You're dying in the game? Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me just make some food real quick. I think it's blandest at this point. No, it's not. It's not. It's one of the earlier, it's one of the early, the models where they just have way less, model fidelity. That's not on purpose. I need the Palpatine back. Hang on. Also, we're gonna do the power. We're gonna do the Pokemon connections, so we shall. Esper. Again, this is not a one-to-one thing, but it is interesting. Esper. It is just interesting. I think mostly, how do I get this bigger? Can I not? Damn, I wish there was an easy way to do this. I think mostly people just like called out the ears. They were like, okay, why does it kind of just have this? But like beyond that, it's like not really a whole lot. It just seems to be like one of these early, like kind of early day Palworld Pokemon callbacks. It's not a big deal. It's just like a little squidge thing. But it is interesting that it just happens to have those ear shapes. In terms of like actual design, I love the random air mohawk. I actually really like its tail, this like wispy, like dark cloud of a tail. I think that ties into it so interestingly. The little capey neck piece, I think is cool. I just think the ears are weird, random, randomly like referential, and then the model is actually not good. However, I don't give a shit about that. His peak. Bro is peak. Is he S tier? I think because of his shitty model, I can't give him S tier. So I think bro lives in A. I think he lives in A. He's fucking hilarious. Genius. Expression of depression. The animations and stuff are incredible. Just a little bit broken model. Pangullet. Oh my God. One of my OG bangers. Yeah, top of A, top of A. Pangullet, incredible. Again, people, dude, this is, okay, I'll give you the, again, Palworld people, I'm on your side, bro. Don't worry about it. Bro, that's just a Piplup, dude. Bro, that's just a Piplup. Insert Pokemon person. Whoops, I typed it, hang on. Piplup. No, it ain't. That doesn't look anything like Piplup, bro. Hey, matey. Stream goes good. Bro, the only thing bro has in common with Piplup is he is a penguin, and he does have yellow beak and yellow feet. That's basically it. Shape design's different. Bro is cinema. The big white eyes. Give me a zoom. The red on the tummy kind of works. I don't know why. The little lighter blue bits. You could say that's reference to Piplup. I would just be like, bro, it's just a fucking whatever, bro. It's just a lighter color. It's fine. Roundy dude. I love his fat body with the head plomped on top. Honestly, pretty flawless and very much its own thing. Top of A. I don't think you get to be S, dude. You're not unique enough to make it to S. I don't know. But you are very, very, very good. I think you're way at the top of A. Way at the top. Way at the top. The rocket launcher is fucking cinema. It's so funny. We do have the Lux version, which is electric. The black and the yellow. I like this much more than this. Is this intentional where they have to, like the Noxes have to have the same color scheme? Is that the idea? Because I'm noticing that this is kind of like the same color treatment because they're both Lux, both electric read types, right? I think it's still really good. Less good. But I actually like the warmth of the yellow there. I do really still like it. I think you still make it. I think you still make it. It does look more like a penguin too. I think you're fine. Lux is basically, I'm talking about Lux. Lux is electric. This is Pangolin Lux. Electric is always black and yellow. Okay, that might be the point then. Here's an interesting one. King. Now, I wonder, did they at some point want these things to evolve? I do wonder a little bit. Because they both do have the red thing on the stomach. I don't know. Pizza, hang on. Right. It's still steaming. Oh boy. The dude came to the door, pulled it out of the, oh yeah. Pulled it out of the box thing and it was still steaming. Holy pizza. All right, this is my last bad food for a while, chat. We're going back. Going back to being good. Cheers. Oh my god. It's literally like just cooked, holy hot. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Yep. I think there's a lot going on. I don't think you needed the balls. They kind of... What's the word? They kind of clip with its own little sheaths here. I don't know. I don't think you could have treated this a different way. I reckon... If you just did you're leaning into the Pirate King guy. You could have just done like a pirate, like a, what do you call it? Like a collar. And probably I think would have looked better. I do like the dumb bill. The angry eyebrows. I think the balls don't add to your design. They're a bit confusing. Little random tail here with the classic spike shape at the back. King. Alright, it's supposed to be king. I think we've gone one step too far in terms of like fusion of archetype set. If that's supposed to be like the king, I don't think this works that well. But I sort of get what you're saying. I think they went a little too far in terms of fusion. I think the balls made it feel a bit too busy for me. I think it's still probably... Oh, there's a remix. I think it's still probably C. But I think there's a few ways to change. I'm not like super incredibly thrilled. I'll put you there somewhere. There's also a recolor, the electric version. Oh, lighter gray. Yeah. Oh, the gold treatment. Okay. That wasn't metallic on the other guy, was it? Oh, he doesn't even have it. Interesting gold treatment randomly. It's supposed to be like a beard. I kind of get it, yeah. I don't mind the gray either. This is a bit boring, I suppose. So this is where the colors are different. I think the gray on the Lux is like, why is the Lux? Personally, I think if you're going to really lean into the electric color, I don't know why you lean... Why do they focus on the gray of the Lux instead of the yellow? Am I crazy? You're not as bad as these guys, but I'm not like... It's sort of whatever. You don't scream electric type to me at all. Just Stormcloud, but why would you choose that? Why would you choose to focus on the Stormcloud? It does look more piratey. It still feels clean and stuff in terms of design. But like in terms of, like you don't look at that and think Stormcloud. You have to know its type before you get it. You know what I mean? Like it's actually blue and white in IRL. Yeah, no, but come on, man. Like they've done it here literally. Why are you not a Stormcloud then? Why are you yellow? You know what I mean? His ultimate move is the Giant Thunder Tornado. Well, that's most of them, right? I don't think that's a signature move. But again, the Thunder Tornado looks yellow. I think it still looks good. But I don't know why you wouldn't just lean full yellow. That's my opinion. What's this? Oh, we have so many to go. Hoocrates. Unique for what it is. It is unique. I just don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care. Witch hats. There's a lot of witch hats around Palworld, and I do like witch hats. You have a lightning bolt through you, and yet you are not an electric type. I don't know. I just don't really know. I don't mind the eyebrow shapes. These spikes coming through are interesting, like hair pieces, I suppose. The thin wraps are getting a little bit Gumby here. Yeah, it's very squished down. It's a good name. Tailcon looks like a broom, I suppose. Sure. It's not bad designed. It's just like I don't care, I guess. I guess that's the problem. It's a bit of an I don't care. So you can be C somewhere. You're not bad designed. I just don't care. You can just live at the end of C. Just don't care. Ooh, banger. Melpacker. Really, really good. I like the glove hands. This is actually one of the, probably the earliest, best design ones. Like, it's unique and has like little bits of extra aspects that make it extra unique. Might be A. I think the color scheme's good. The different blues, the pink and the white. Pretty much flawless. I think you live in here somewhere. I think you live in A somewhere. It's not like cool or whatever, but I think in terms of actual design and treatment, I don't have a bad thing to say about it. And I think in like, okay, your tail clips into your wool, I guess, whatever. But pretty much flawless design. Very nice. And then, yeah, right. So another one where people are like, oh, why don't they evolve? This is fine. I don't think they need to evolve. It's just some of them did feel like they do. I actually don't think these connect quite in the same way. We have like the ranch farmhand into the king. Totally different color scheme. Only like shape design that's similar is the ears, I guess. Could be an Evo if you wanted it to be, but you know, this is its own man, dude. This is its own man. Hey, Dralic. That is its own man. King Packer. I like the royalty. I like the red. I like the gold. The buttons and everything. It's got that like kind of more deeper gold to its fur too, which is quite cool. You probably... I just don't like you as much. But it is great. It's a great design. Ooh, you might... I don't know if Gumus is staying up here. Thematically, it works thematically. I think a little more face design would have helped. I think opening its face would have helped it feel a little more complete. But you are good for what you are. You are good for what you are. I might leave you in B, top of B though. B is still pretty good. B is still pretty good. Hey Darkest, welcome, welcome. There is an ice version of this. Ooh, look at that crown. And the crystals. The deep blues again, but they work here, they work. I like the contrast with the crown. Again, still deep blue, which I'm not crazy about. I like a really electric light blue, especially if we're gonna do ice, but I get it. Yeah, True Feelings is like a little worse. I'll put you in C. I think I could... Bro, you might make it to B. You're up in B. I think I'm just not crazy about its color scheme. I would probably adjust that a little bit. But it works. It does the job. This is a personal thing for me, the deep blue. It's fine. It's good. And that's what C is, right? It's fine. Daydream. Early one. This is cool. I like this thing a lot. It's another one where its face feels a bit incomplete. They haven't modeled some of this stuff here. Mouth a little low than you might normally do. I really like the big stardusty, like flowy hair. I think that's amazing. Plus the horns is interesting. Plus the little blobby ears. And then the neck piece. A lot of people say this is very reminiscent of Whimsicott. I guess we're gonna have a cheeky look. shape design and stuff is fairly different, so I don't think it's like completely fair, to be honest. Ears are different and everything. Yeah, I don't actually think like it's got the neck thing. Sure, it's not a big deal. It's not referential in the same way that others are, and I think they actually did some really interesting stuff here with the hair. I think it's really good. I think model wise could be better. But unique and sick. Smugness is cool. Yeah, it's got that personality. I'm losing all my mouses. You're probably an A. You're pretty good. You're pretty... I mean, I like you more than Gumoth. You're very good. You're unique. You're cool. You're tiny referentially to Pokemon, but barely. Gumoth, you might not be making it, buddy. You might not be making it. Why do you have an acorn? The horns are cool. Yeah. Oh. Very cool. It's a bit Neopet. I think it's cool. The color scheme is sick. Oh, chill. Calm down. That hair does a lot for this thing. Really cool. Tansy. Big eyes. Green plus teal green is interesting. Banana yellow. Color scheme works, but it is pretty eh. Mouth quite big down here. You could kawaii it up and move it up a bit if you wanted to. There's a different eye treatment completely to what we've felt so far. It is Weed Monkey. Its leg modeling kind of is a bit eh. I think it's a little boring personally. I don't think you start to offend me. I'm gonna put you somewhere in C. Yeah, just whatever. Just yeah. That yellow in the ear, it's like a bit ugly in terms of color scheme. A bit uncomfortable. Bit uncomfortable. Chicken is not uncomfortable. And so Chicken might be working his way back up low key. Even high key. Chicken might be chilling. Like literally right in the middle. That's crazy. Okay. Remix. Tansy Ignis. Ugh, that orange is kind of gross, man. Flary kind of works. This is a bit of a greeny, gross orange, I will be honest. I think it might be the texture that's fucking with it a little bit. It's got that kind of autumny vibe, which I do appreciate. You couldn't change this to a fire? What is this shape on its neck, by the way? That's supposed to be a tie? That is fucking gross. Great troop. I don't know. I don't really like it. I think the color choices are pretty bad. Ooh, you might be down in D. You could treat this so much better. Give it a fire on its head. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Next. Nox. It's another one that feels like a sort of strange mishmash. And the proportions are a little odd too. I both like it and don't like it at the same time. I don't know what the vibe is. It's got the kind of like royalty and also kind of mage vibes to it. Yeah, they were just doing like a lot of fox stuff at the start. I feel like this is because this was so early and surrounded by so many like foxy kind of things that felt so similar. It's that again, we have the spiky white tail thing. It just feels like they're trying to make a whole bunch of different fox spins. And they just didn't need to do this many times. I think you're gonna make it cuter. You could have leaned more into like the witchy kind of vibes, which I suppose is like the nighttime whatever sort of thing. Eyebrows are unique. I like that they went with the bright white eyelashes. I think that's cool. But then you got the eyebrows on top, and then you got the spike. I think it's spikes out of the ears. I think it's a bit over-designed personally, and I think it's part of that early, like, we're doing so much 1.0 stuff as 0.1 whatever early access Fox things that I just feel like you don't stand out. And you just kind of feel a little knockoff, even though you kind of your own attempt. I think you're in D. Oh, God. Things are gonna start falling here. Because your actual design is not that bad. So you do get to live in sea, probably. I'm gonna give you some sea for now, but we're gonna start dropping here. Some of these are starting to drop. Yeah. What's this called? Flambelle. Cute. I like the little rocky magma neck piece. Just pure blob with the hair over the top. Oh, this is our first like kind of girly pop one. They do lean into a lot of girly pop and they get like real proper girly pop later. This is like a cute little kawaii thing. Little fire girl slime. I like the, look at this. We can do some fiery, flamey stuff if they wanted to. A little screw to the bottom. It's fine. It's good. It's just a cute little thing. It is what it is. It is its name. It is. You're probably technically a bee. You probably, though you also probably live in the same spaces. You know, you go back up. You guys live in the same space. You're boring. You've got some problems, even though you're extremely cute. You're kind of boring me a little bit as well. Whatever. These are living in the similar kind of space. Decent, cute little blob. Fine. Here's another one that feels like a... back when people were like, bro, is this game AI generated? What is this? What's this? I get why people were like, what decisions were made to end up with this? Again, we've got another fox thing. Yeah, it's kind of deer. It's got massive anime eyes now. Now our eye treatment has gone out the window. We have huge mega anime eyes. Fire on the top here. Big ears, which are fine, but then your little blig down to the neck is strange. Bambi Ignis. Flame hair is cool, but it's like just so... And then the tail's like boring. Why has the tail got no fire on it? I don't know. And the freaking Christmas like egg shapes. I don't know. It's a mess. Then the tie, the bow tie. You're a mess. You are cute, but you are a fucking mess. And so I think you have to exist in D here. I think you're just a disaster mess. Like, you're just taking things that work and then applying them in the worst way. I think you might even be an E here. You're not that bad. You're pretty bad, though. You know what? You might be an E. I hate your freaking color scheme. Ooh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, you disgust me, you monkey. Okay. Okay. Interesting cat. I do have to say, how the fuck did they make a cat? Look at those eyes. Ugh. They did make a cat ugly, they did. Which feels mean to say. It's unique. I like the approach. What's the deal with the tail? Can anyone explain this to me? We have our ancient Egyptian cat. I don't like its eye shapes. It's angry. But what is this? I know it's Egyptian, but what is this? I love the gold treatment. I like the color scheme. The green in the eyes makes sense. The gold everywhere. The neck with the openings. Bastet? What's a bastet? And why? It looks like, to me, at a glance, it looks like... Wait, a bastet... No, okay, that doesn't explain the tail, though. Why does the tail look like this? This looks like a... This looks like I'm going to clip a toy to it. What is it? I feel like it's gonna clip. It's a bag tag. It's the zipper for my jeans. Yeah, I don't get this at all. It's a sacred musical rattle. What? Let's go. Like I said, I always want to know. If there's reasons, there's reasons. Sistrum? Well, kind of, I guess. So what looks like a... Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. It's a sistrum instrument, most likely? Why has it got a dot there, though? Why isn't it not... I guess. It's got that shape to it, but doesn't have the musical things through it. I don't know. What's with the dot at the bottom? It doesn't read like this. It reads like a clip. And I think... Sure, okay, appreciate the design attempt. it doesn't read that way. It looks like it's got a clip on it. And intent in design isn't always what matters. It's like a metal detector. Again, it doesn't look like that at all. I think you still make it into C. You're fine. I think I appreciate the Egyptian. I appreciate the attempts. I think I don't like... you could have done anything with this, I think. I don't like your face. But you're at least more interesting than some of these. So you can work your way up. You can work your way up. You're more interesting. Try to simplify it too much. Maybe, yeah. And there is an ice version. Ooh, that's nice. The big crystal everywhere. This works really well as a crystal. I like their ice treatment a lot. This crystal, like, electric that comes through. Also, the blues aren't too deep. And they kind of match the tail, actually. I think this is... I think I still may not like it more than the base. But I appreciate it. I think the gold eyes are a little... like, a lot. A little too much, maybe, even. I think you just live in somewhere in C as well. You're kind of like, whatever. You're an interesting, unique take on a trope. But I don't think the color schemes worked as well. Whereas this feels really comfortable to look at. You can both exist in C, but this is way more comfortable to look at. Pig! Bro is a pig. Very early, very simple. You're probably pretty much just like the chicken. You just sort of are what you just are what you are, bro. I like the yeah, the porn bar. I like the stripe shapes. I think this is cool. I think it's a good way to approach it. Very big eyes, but it is, yeah, it's just a bore RPG enemy. It is just a bore, whatever. Not offended, so you can live in C as well. Fox Sparks. I feel like I should love this thing, but for some reason I don't. I think I don't understand. The tail kind of opens up and is on fire, which feels a little terrifying. It's like an opened eggshell. Interesting how the colors are unmatched in terms of the pattern here. I kind of get it, but it's a little unwieldy. And then the rest of it is just like anime fox. I think a face, again, where in terms of like shape design and design language, is a different head design. It's really triangular and not the way they design the rest of them. Pretty bland, even though the idea is sick with the fire on the feet and stuff. I think it's bland. Yeah, you fuse this with Rube. Like, why do these two need to exist? You fuse these together, you could get something cool. I should like this more than I do, but I don't know. I look at it, I feel so generic. I get why this is another one where people are like, bro, what the fuck is this knockoff shit? It is just like, they could do so much better. We get a nice version. Which is pretty, and in fact is better, but the colors again, I don't know. Oh, okay, I do like that the ice actually overtakes now instead of is inner. And the fluffiness of the icicle, like little shoes here is nice. But the model is just, yeah, still got this stupid triangle shape. The eyes look really dumb from the front. You still have the same problems. And the color choices just are not that comfortable. Yeah, the dark blue's not good. It's the color choices aren't quite right in my humble. So you're gonna live in the same space, but I do like it. But the colors are off, yeah. What is this thing? Killamari. I got no problems. It's, yeah, it's got the freaky eyes. No mouth, octopus. Can I go underneath? No, I can't. You do the job, little hat. Don't know why exactly. You sort of just are some stuff, I guess. You just are some stuff. But you work. You do the job, you read right, and you have enough detail that doesn't bother me. So you can live in C. You're kind of like quality enough. You're quality enough. Yeah, just nooch. Pink version. Comfy color scheme. The eyes are a lot though, which is probably the point. Ugh. The eyes are a lot. Rose also kind of got the like squished outward look, which again probably is on purpose. Does it have a mouth under there? I thought it might. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Just is a guy. It'll do. Little pink hat. It's fine. Teal eyes are a little more scary, so a little less good, is what it is. Alright, we're starting to break through the framing here. What are you called? Fuddler. Another one that's like quite good, except. But what is it? What's the problem? What's the issue? I guess you end up just with kind of a lot of like whys. It's like generally fine, but it's sort of just like a bunch of shit. It's just like a bunch of stuff on there. What is this frill thing? The modeling's pretty bad here in this connection. You have these like spike thin shapes that are like uneven, and then the big poofy shapes here. I don't know. I get the muddy arms and stuff, the muddy body. The tail's unique, it works. Kind of looks like a kids in kindergarten I didn't like. Yeah, I see that. I don't know. It's just like, I get it, but I feel like you don't have direction. I just sort of get it. You could do this so much. You could do this so much better. That's the problem. You could do it so much better. But it's still fine. It's still fine. How the fuck do you say this thing's name? Thank you for hydration. In theory, this should be like kind of amazing. But that face? This thing's head lets it down like crazy. It should be amazing. Look at those colors. The purple that flings itself through the antlers. Big chunky at the front. It's a little, to be honest, it's a little off weight. I feel like this thing would be tipping forward like crazy. I think you need a little bit more here if you're going to do all this. But that face, look at that from the front. You have to acknowledge all angles when you're doing design, and that is, bro's a goofball. Ugh. I've never noticed the face with the antlers. Yeah, I know. This is one of the ones you don't really look at because you're usually riding it, and usually you'll see it from like a distance, and it's like big. This did not work. You brought all of this too close together. We're in this early access, like really trigger point face, which I think lets it down like crazy when it's supposed to be so ethereal, which is like how do you do that? How did you do that? How did you throw something that should be so ethereal? Look at that, even here in the 3/4, it just looks kind of dumb. It's so cool, and yet that one problem is such a problem. I think I'm going to throw you up here still, because this is very, like, ethereal and sick, but yeah. Face could have been better. Gold version? Again, this should be insane. I think the gold also... There's, like, a slight problem I have with the gold in the sense that it kind of feels like it's supposed to be, like, a limited edition toy. Why are the Earth ones go gold for some reason instead of becoming earthy? I like the idea. I like the idea of going gold. I think that's sick. And it is full gold, and that's clean as hell. Still got the dumb face. But yeah, it's full metallic. It's not earthy. I mean, it reads as gold plated. But this is a terraform, which is an earth form. I guess it's like, is it supposed to be mud? I don't know. Yeah, it feels like a limited edition toy. Like a rare gold recolor. It's cool, but it just doesn't have the impact as this dumb face, and normally I would like the gold. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Reference the oars, I suppose, maybe. I think there's a little bit of offended in here because it's so sick, but it isn't sick in the end. I don't know. Yeah, this should be primo, shouldn't it? Yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, I guess I feel like I shouldn't be underwhelmed, but I am. And I'm such a fan of gold and white. The gold hair on the back has no texture. What do you mean? Hair? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. It should be so much cooler than it feels for what it is. It doesn't have the aura that I feel like it should. Dog. There's a lot of controversy about this one early on, and I don't know if I ever looked super closely. Shall we have a look? This is just a wolf. And you need a wolf. You need a classic wolf, and I think they approached it cinemally. It's fucking sick. Let's do the die. What's it called? I think we have to do all the Pokemon connections just to be fair to everyone in the universe. Does anyone remember what the Pokemon's called? Lycanroc. I don't know about this one. I don't recall. Because you can just do a wolf with a big fluffy thing. Well, I think it's approached like very differently. What's the normal form called? What is this one called? Because I remember people being like, "Bro, that's just." But this is how wolves do. This is how wolves do. This is what like wolves, big fluffy whatever. You know what I mean? The face design is different. The eyes are different. What is this one called? Day form? For a 3D model? Like even the way midday. Even the way that the... I can't do this in an easy way. Midday. Even the way that the spikes... The spikes even move differently. These like curve way back. I don't think this is one of the ones that people thought that it was. It does have a big fluffy centerpiece, but the shape design, everything is like pretty differently approached. I don't see it in the same way. Just like, if it was designed in this way, I'd be like, yeah, that was whatever, you know, pretty clearly a reference. And there's so many other pretty clearly reference. They pushed this one pretty further away, I would say. Sort of close different enough. Yeah, exactly. And so that's fine. Where did the tier list go? Having said that, I do think that the way this lands is not amazing. Where do you see this on this thing here, right? Like the black makes this feel extra flat. I would have made these extra more fluff points. I would have made these black bits their own chunks. Because it does weigh weirdly up the top. The weight is strange. I would have fluffed out all of these as big black chunk pieces and it would look fire. So I do think the model's lacking a little bit because I don't know why it leans like this. I don't understand why. But it is what it is. I think it's fine. And I think you're probably up there and C. You might make it to B because you are pretty... I mean, I like it a lot. But you're probably... Ooh. Am I getting some bias? This is I like it. I did have a critique. Yeah, it was the first fast mount. It felt so fun to just like fucking go crazy fast on. There's nothing wrong with it though. I'm not offended. I just think it could be a little better. I think I'm gonna give it the B, I reckon. I'm not... This is a me personal. This is a me personal. I still like it. And you can like basic things in these games. And sometimes I want to see basic things in the game. I'm fine with it. It's fine. It does the job of the cool early dog. Nice shape design, a lot of spikes. It's cool. Basic's not bad, yeah. What is this? Okay, hang on. I think a lot of this face design is good. Again, we're kind of in this era of like, why though? I think your big fluffy thing is competing with your big bush. Leaf tail is good. Just a lot. It is a moving berry bush, but in terms of like as a character designer, you kind of want to take a focus. And so it feels like you kind of lose the focus when the whole front is this big like poof blob. And And then this is kind of just sitting there. It doesn't feel like it's really placed there quite as well as maybe something like Bulbasaur's bulb really feels like it wraps and sits on it. And the way this interacts with the fluff here, I think this is a bit of a sin, I think, a little bit. I think you're clashing with your own design philosophy a bit. You're kind of clipping in your own fluff. I think this is not how you should design this. Face is fine. Like, its pieces on its own are all fine. I think the approach is not great. But I get it. I think therefore you're a D. I think this is all like, you don't really, why? Just why? I think you're not designing. I think you're just doing. I think there's a lot of just doing here. I think you're in D. Recolor. Ooh, crazy pink there. Freaky air berries. Get to be so wacky, it's creative. I don't think it is creative. I don't think they thought enough. I think they didn't think enough. I think it is creative, literally, in the sense we've got a berry bush mon. But what's all this? Why did they do all this? I don't think they were thinking about this. It's just dark mode. It's just dark mode. Whatever. Evil. And therefore, I don't know. Maybe they wanted to ask why. No, I don't think so. I think they want to get their game out. Yeah, I think the color scheme's worse. It's just poison berry now. I like the blast of pink though. This is more comfy and on brand at least. What the hell is this? Sweet! Little fucking thing. What the hell is this? Why does it not have a mouth? Why is its eyes just dots? And why does it work? Why does it work? I don't get it. It's a cat inside of a fucking blob. What are we doing? Why do you not have eyes? Does this do anything? Does it have a secret mouth? What is the deal? Why? I don't get it. It's got arm ears. And yet somehow, I don't mind it. The more you think about it, the fact that it just has those dots with no mouth or anything is like, what the fuck? Like, why? And yet somehow, that's in its own way, it's weirdly unique. It's just a strange little blob thing. It feels incomplete, and yet that feels like the point. And that's interesting. This is not a Mimikyu clone. We'll get there. Well, if you want, yeah, I guess you could say it's kind of like the bottom of Mimikyu, I suppose. Actually, interesting if that's the does Mimikyu have a mouth at the bottom? Because usually when there's a Y, I try to ask the why. And sometimes the problem with Palworld is their Y isn't a Y. Their Y is Pokemon did that. Now, its approach is very different to Mimikyu. But you do gotta wonder why. Are you an animal inside a fluff? Mimikyu isn't a puppet. It's a little guy that made an outfit so he looks like Pikachu, and he's a guy under there. It's not a puppet or a toy. It's a dude who dressed up. He made himself a little cloth top thing. It's sort of just like why. Yeah, the Mimikyu XP is layered, exactly. But again, this could just be like this is like a little, I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. And yet, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. I still like this guy. Holy bars. But do I like you that much? Not really. I think I'm biased because cute cat ears and stuff. The dot eyes are insane. I'm just gonna put you there, whatever. Okay, but also, why is there a mustache one? Why? 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 Ew! The way its tail comes out of there. Bro, it is just why. What the fuck? There's just a dad version. Mustache just cause. Yeah, because it's funny. And that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, why not is a good reason. Yep. It does look very flammable. It is not an evolution, and that's fine. But, I mean, what the fuck? I don't care about it. You're not offending me. You are just like a big fat version of it. Whatever. See, that's fine. It's just whatever. It's fucking strange, and yet because it's strange, it has its own kind of charm. They are really spamming this tail design though. This early access tail with the shape triggers, they are spamming the fuck out of this tail when they don't know what to do. They are spamming it like crazy. Ooh, you can be safe in there for now, but what the fuck? Yeah, Lamball's starting to feel like he's getting his way to A. I will be honest about that. But then all of this might come crashing down. Whatever. Doesn't matter. All right. Mario Turticle. What's the sitch here? Are you supposed to be a Mario reference? What are those Mario turtles called? Mario Spike Turtle. There's blue ones of these, aren't there? Wait, you can't see. Isn't there blue ones with red spikes? I feel like there was in the early game. I can't remember. I might be wrong. I don't want the Mario freaking blue turtle. Buzzy Beetles. I'm not talking about Buzzy Beetles, but it does have the red in the eye there. I don't know, it's just so reminiscent of a Mario thing, which is fine and on purpose, right? We're supposed to, that's the point. In my humble opinion, this kind of felt like we're expanding now. We're expanding now from not just a Pokemon parody, also a Mario parody. And again, I think it's the point. So what's the sitch then? What is with your little body? What the fuck is going on with you, bro? He's a little ghost guy sticking half out of the shell. I do wonder why. To protect its fragile body, it developed a tough shell. So why doesn't it use it? Why isn't it in its shell? Why am I being an annoying Pokemon guy and I'm thinking of Dreepy right now? Why is that happening? It's sort of like, why? Why do you have that body that's hanging out there? Why? It has a big brain. But it says it's protecting its body. Its body is outside of its shell. And then it has these things in here. I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe it does have a big brain, but it said its body's in there. I guess I just don't know why. Brain is more important. Yeah, but it's lying to us. Its fragile body. Its fragile body's in there. And its fragile body's out of there. Reduce the weight of all. I don't care about what it does in the game. I'm talking about design. And in terms of design, I just don't know. I don't know why. I think you're just referential for reasons. It's an interesting take. Can it fly? I mean, it can't fly in the usual sense, but it is flying, yeah. It goes against its own Pokedex entry. And I don't know why, I guess. They've literally counted their own Pokedex entry. How's reducing the all weight? I don't know. I don't think you can read. To protect its fragile body, it developed an incredibly tough shell. So why didn't it put its body inside its incredibly tough shell? Unfortunately, it's utterly defenseless underneath. Yeah, but so put your body in there. Why? Why did you put your body in the shell? What do you mean, unfortunately, it's utterly defenseless underneath? Put your body in the shell. You made a bad shell. Airing it out, yeah, real. It just goes against its own whole self. Even a little tickle could knock it out cold. Hide it in the shell then, bro! Can it go in there? I know, it doesn't though. You know what I mean? Evolution makes no sense, I guess. Evolution makes perfect sense. Anyway, interesting. I don't know why, and yet I like it. Brain too big. Oh my god. I do like it. I think the shape design is fire. And I like having my Mario reference in there. And so you make it to see, you're cool, right? You are cool. I like its arms. It's just so many Ys. I don't think you make it to B because you're not your own, you know what I mean? You're not like, there's too many Ys. So I'll give you an upper C. But I think your design goes against your own self. I don't know why, and when I think the why might just be just cause Pokemon, then I unfortunately don't know why else. Interesting. Too many Ys. Yeah, too many Ys. But it is cinema. It is cinema. It is cinema. And it's totally fine for them to parody Mario. That's totally fine. No problem. Gold version? Sure. I do have to say, somehow Palworld is devaluing gold versions for me. This is strange. Why is it Mario and not a spiked turtle ref? The color? Yeah, I guess. What do you mean, like just spiked turtle? Like you're just being so, like, how to explain this? Note how unique the spike shapes are. If they wanted to literally just reference just spiked turtle, they could have done it in any way. They just happened to do it in the same way that Mario did it, right? They just happened to. You know what I mean? You gotta go deeper than that. You gotta go, why did it just happen to also do the same treatment on a spiked turtle that Mario did, right? Because if you go all the way back, then you can just say anything. But they both took an inspiration from something and then both landed at the same spot. So that's where you get to the whys. You know what I mean? Mario's canonical spikes? Yeah, sure. But it's still, I mean, you're gonna seriously say you don't think this is an intentional Mario reference? Because we're gonna get even closer. I'm not saying it's exact, right? We're not saying exact. And we have more conicals coming up as well. True. For some reason, I feel like they're devaluing gold to me. I don't know why that is, because I usually love this color scheme. I think because I pulled up so many of these while fishing that they just literally just became money to me. So it's probably my own problem. But it is cool. Again, I like this like extra inner red with the spike here. I think it's cool. I like this chunk here through the middle. I like it. But a lot of Ys. But I still like it. I still like it overall. I do actually like it actually. So you guys can both chill here. I think the gold, I don't know why the gold is throwing me. I'm a bit surprised. I'll just let you sit there for now. The blue and the red is so much more interesting. I'll let you sit there. The reds, yeah, whatever. You're in there somewhere. You're in there somewhere. Hang you. Oh, God. Oh, how far in are we? We're 30 out of 200 now. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Insane. What the fuck? Hang you. Known for hanging people and stuff, Jesus Christ, and for carrying, yep, it does the job exactly. Freaky ass square head with the big freaking circles, dead scary eyes, mouth, weird little legs, freaky air hair, freaky air arms, does the job, freaky air. Unique enough? Do you make it all the way to B? You're pretty ugly. You're pretty ugly. I think you still have to live in C. You are pretty fucking ugly. Knowing the lore and stuff adds so much to you. And the way the arms just like blonk out of the back of the head, it's like, what the fuck? But I think it is ugly. The colors, it's just like, whoa. But I get it. But it is pretty ugly. It's the point. It is the points. Ooh. And then the deep dark version. Oh, this is Christ? This is the ice type? I thought this was knocked. Okay, why is this crystal? Why is this purple and stuff? The knocked are usually ice and stuff. Why doesn't it have ice hair? Grape flavored, yeah. I think this is a... What do you mean blocks of ice? Right, it tears through the ice instead of being the ice. I'll be honest, that's a dark type, bro. That is not an ice type, that's a dark type. And for that reason, you lose a little bit. But yeah, whatever. It is very ugly. It's very ugly. And yet I get it. You can go there for now. Cheap. Extremely freaking adorable. Holy Harvest Moon. Holy shapes. Ooh, I didn't realize. Okay, I don't know why you have this here. What's that? What's this? Why does it have streaks of pink moon shapes through it? You didn't need that. You were done already. You were done. I know it's cotton candy, but I mean, bro, you need to say that. It's so fucking obvious. But why does it have this on it? Cute little candy ears, big. Yeah, I mean, it does all of it. I don't think you needed this at all. I think you overcomplicated it with these pink bits. Otherwise, literally perfect. Just candy, cotton candy, little thing. Perfect. Don't know why that's there. Also, Woolly Pop. Also, chocolate version. This makes more sense on this one for some reason. I feel like there's caramel coming through it. Do you reckon that you didn't used to have these? It feels like they had to purposely recolor them on this one, and this feels like it's got chocolate coming through it. I'm trying to break on how your brain works. Why exactly do you find so similar? In terms of what? Just because spikes on scoots. Even though this scoots, the spikes and the shell are different shapes. But now, okay, I think you're losing the definition of the word similar. And remember, total construction. We're about to get to a literal, like, Mario brick block. Right? And so when these things are there, and then this one also seems like to remind you of something else, why would you not therefore? Well, but no, that one's not actually that's definitely just a coincidence, and it's just a spiky turtle. It's just a spiked turtle. You know what I mean? You gotta take the whole world together, right? Again, I didn't say it's the same or one-to-one. You can be reminiscent and still have different shape design and stuff. And yes, the colors are reminiscent as well. Reminiscent. Its meat is disgustingly bitter. Weird. Good. Don't eat it. Eyes are cute. Great. Perfect. I think you could not have these and it'll be even better. But I like it a lot. Very good. Very simple. Very classic. Exactly what this game needs. These little farmy pals. You probably in B. The recolors are often not. I get it. And yet the recolors, I feel like they could push a little further. So I don't know. I'm not losing my mind over these. Mozzarina. Perfect and weird and fat. Milk pours from this pal like water from an open faucet. Regardless of its gender. Weird. I don't know why you have the teeth. That's crazy. Again, another one of the faces that are just a flat blob with no detailing. But does the job. Rotund. Rotund is such a banger word. I do wonder, again, you just do wonder. Do you have the teeth just to kind of make you feel like Snorlax exists just a tiny bit? You just happen to have these, don't know exactly why. Just happens to have them. Again, not saying they ripped off Snorlax, but it's a design philosophy thing, right? Snorlax has the uppy things with the closed eyes. You have the downy teeth with the closed eyes. I don't know. Just interesting. Why does the cow have the teeth? It does kind of have Snorlax's face upside down. And again, not saying they're not allowed to. The teeth are so it can suck on you while it is dripping. Excuse me? Yeah, weird vampiric vibes suddenly, true. I actually didn't, yeah, wow, okay. Interesting. I don't know why you bro said that. Good, fine, whatever, is cow. Strangely has a reminiscence of Snorlax, which is probably on purpose. Whatever, is cow. Can we see? Ooh. I've been wanting to talk about these because I want, oh God. Speaking of pals that end up looking worse because they decided to really massively reference something else. Can we be bothered going through the whole thing? This did get redesigned? Yes, this did get redesigned. This is Arzu robe, and I actually don't dislike it. I actually don't dislike it. I actually liked riding around on this thing. However, oh dude, especially when you see it up close like this hair is like, brah, just a blob of this, and the texture on it, and like, what the fuck? I don't dislike it though. I want to talk about this because this is an interesting timeline. Shall we talk about the timeline? That hair is bad. And there's a reason for that. Back in January of 2024, was it? When this game came out, the first initial release? This PAL looked a little different. Arzu robe. It actually had a bunch of spikes and stuff on its hair that were almost, and I will specify almost, very close to Primarina's hairstyle. Now, it's really hard to find a side profile of it because one has been deleted from the game, but it was in the original trailer, and I wish I could like really easily find this and put them side by side. We've done this a million times. We haven't done this on video, so let's do it on a video. This thing... let's see. Can we get any higher res? No way you can do that here on X. Exactly. There was, for some reason, so many people that were so open to coincidence that would say that this just happened to look like it's just hair, bro. It's just hair. However, there's a one frame in here that does the job pretty well, but where was it? Was it this trailer? There's a side view somewhere. Fucking mine. Oh my god, this is gonna be a disaster. Basically, it was doing a dive. I think it was earlier. Billions of ways you can do hair and it looks that similar. Yeah, exactly. So it used to have hair that looked almost exactly the same. And I say almost because I'm not claiming they literally one-to-one ripped it out of the game or whatever. I am of the opinion that it's all intentional and all on purpose. Where the fuck is the side view, bro? Okay, I can't get it exactly. I think you'll get the idea. Basically, it has this flowing up hair, and on each chunk of the hair, it goes in like this, and then there's 3 chunks, and then each chunk has 3 or whatever spikes on each chunk, if that makes sense. Allow me to show you Primarina. There's no good angle, but it's fine. Primarina. I probably should get an in-game version, but it doesn't really matter. Primarina has 3 chunks of hair like so, and has a certain amount of spikes on each chunk like that. Which is exactly what Arzu robe has. The 2 at the bottom, the 3 on the top, and the 3 wisps at the back with the triple chunk of hair. This, you cannot, in the face of this, say that this isn't on purpose. You cannot. I don't think an honest person who looks at them both together can say that it's just a coincidence. You can't. They took away the blob things, the balls or whatever, and it looks like that because Primarina looks like that, right? Back in January at some points, a few weeks maybe after Palworld came out, and everyone was complaining and saying, bro, they ripped off your game, bro, they ripped off your game, whatever. I will say it is obviously not on purpose. Well, I'm going to be annoying and saying you're either making a funny joke or you're a bad faith and lying. I don't know. I can't believe you, to be honest. But I think you're making a funny joke, so I'll be like, okay. But there are a lot of people like that. Back early, like January or something, I can't remember exactly. Nintendo made a statement. They were like, we've heard about this monster taming whatever game. We've heard your things and we're looking into it. And then, again, this is way before any lawsuit, any whatever thing. No one knew anything they were ever going to sue or whatever. No one knew Pokemon was going to do that, and they didn't sue for character designs. However, months before that, months and months before any lawsuit, Palworld, right after hearing that Nintendo was looking into it, they changed Arzu robe into what we see today. They got rid of the spikes and stuff and the inner blobbiness of the hair and changed it to just a big blob of hair that looks pretty bad. It's surprising to me that they didn't go in 1.0, they didn't go again and try to make this better. They've just sort of left it. It just looks like ZBrush just squashed, like, you know what I mean? It's just bloobed. I don't think it's a shame because this thing, like, is kind of interesting and kind of whatever and kind of cool and, you know what I mean? And the big snake whatever thing. I don't mind it in theory, but it's just such a letdown in the model. You'd think they'd go on a mess with this a little more, but they have not. And so I think that kind of does feel like, at the very least, even Pocket Pair were kind of like, oh, okay, maybe this one is a little too close. We don't want to get sued for, like, being that damn close, because maybe it was too close. And so they wiped it from existence. They deleted the old hairstyle out. Yeah, it's bad. It is bad, and it's okay, whatever. There's no texture. It's just a blob with a hair, like, texture painted on top. I have heard of Pigmos, yes. I don't mind it looking like Primarina, really, but I get that an artist might feel personal about it. The problem comes when, like, you can parody stuff. It's okay, you know what I mean? The problem comes when people say, oh, nah, it actually doesn't look anything like Primarina. It's just hair, bro. And then also when people come, I guess if this is supposed to be an attack, it depends how you read it, right? Everything's about intent, because you can easily do references and it be, you know, a love letter to that certain thing and whatever, right? Giving something like a Super Saiyan haircut in something, it's a love letter to Goku or whatever, right? But when something like this comes along that maybe, again, we're talking about back in the day when this just came out and there's a lot of, like, fighting, it kind of feels like an attack on Pokemon, and some Palworld people would, you know, attack literally and say that Pokemon's shit, this one's way better or whatever. From that perspective, it's no longer a love letter in perception, right? And so when you see that as an artist, usually you would be like, well, this is not a love letter reference. This is, you've just stolen their haircut, right? And for some people who are like, okay, if you're not doing this as parody, you're just making your own monster design game and you're just straight up yoinking a haircut and that's just your monster design game and it's not a parody, it's not supposed to be a reference, it's just a parody, it's just a game and you just happen to have the same haircut and fuck Pokemon, that is where it becomes like, oh, this is actually, like, kind of shitty. You've just, like, design-wise, you've just taken a chunk of a design. You know what I mean? And that's where the integrity of design comes in. To lift something so closely from something else that's a competitor that you dislike, you know what I mean? And you're trying to, like, come in here and be like an official game and you're, like, doing these little knockoff things. That's where it becomes, again, it all comes down to perspective and context and everything, right? So when I saw it, I was like, bro, they've just ripped off Primarina, because they did rip off Primarina. And it, depending on how you see it, it can be fine and it can be not fine or whatever. Palworld, I guess, decided that it was probably too risky and not fine, and they decided to change it. Again, like a month into the game or whatever. Interesting. So hopefully that makes sense. Anyway, the double point is, again, this is another one that they ripped really close to the Pokemon, and it ended up worse off for it. Every pal that they've, like, just been done their own pure own thing has been so good. But the ones that were very referential to Pokemon almost always get punished. And I think this is an example of that. She got punished. It's sad. It is actually sad. I think this thing could be so much nicer. Judging a lawsuit, sitting there judging haircuts, be like, how can my job come to this? Well, you would see that a lot. You would see it, bro. Speaking of Pikmon, right? There's another game company now ripping off Pokemon and Pocket Pair. You know, it's happening again. This happens a lot in copyright, you know what I mean? It does. But again, double again, right? Nintendo did not sue for design. They literally didn't. To the point even comes further back to, you can acknowledge this stuff. It's okay as a Palworld fan, which I am one, to be like, yeah, that haircut, that ripped Primarina. You can say that because even that was in the game and Pokemon either didn't or literally couldn't sue for it. You know what I mean? And so you don't have to be like, no. I'm not saying you did this. But like some people are like, no. I'm too scared to say that it looks similar because what if they get sued or whatever? There's a lot of people that are strangely like that. They don't want to admit that something looks similar because what if Pokemon actually does sue them? Like, well, I guess you're just being dishonest then on purpose. And at least you acknowledge that, I suppose. So, I say again, unfortunately, Azuro lost for that reason. And it also has a recolor. And it's pretty bad. Gray? Why gray on the ice type? The ice on this feels like it's just slapped on there. The blue on the... It's ugly. This is really bad. This is really bad. I don't know why. I think it might be an F. Holy shit. What up, Phil? Hello? I don't mind the blue one. I think with some hair, this could be like an A. I think with a bit of work, it could be fine. It has potential. And then this is a disaster. That is why gray? Why? Just why? They look a bit better moving around the world. Probably, yeah, but I don't know. We're trying not to go too deep into that context. It's just God. Unfortunate. Sparkets. Speaking of ones that got people yapping early days. You can say, I guess if you want to, that this is just Raichu's tail. It's not exactly. And again, when the game comes along that people are saying is the Pokemon killer and fuck Pokemon and these guys are out here doing their own thing and it's whatever. When, you know, Pokemon did kind of carve their lane in terms of design. We should do the Dragon Quest video, by the way. I think it was fair for people to be like, bro, that is very similar to Raichu's tail. But they did invert it. It is backwards. It is Raichu's tail backwards and it's way less long. Would it have this tail if Raichu didn't exist? I don't know. I do wonder a few things. Like, Raichu's tail works in a certain way because of the way the tail follows the electricity, right? It follows the arc. And that's kind of the point. Spark, it sort of just is a thin... It's kind of like it's a balloon. It's like it's a kite. It sort of blobs there and then it's like just dangs off to the... I don't know. It does feel another early one where they just sort of did it just cause, I guess, and then they inverted it. Because it is the other way around, and I don't know. I don't know. Again, yes. The usual reply here, which I like, I may as well counter now. The Pokemon owns electricity shapes now. It's like, that's far deeper than that. You can do better, bro. So I don't know. I just the grounding wire Sparkets is a lightning rod. I don't know, bro. I think you're cooking a little bit too deep in the chefs or whatever. What's the phrase? That's not the phrase. I don't think that's what's happening. Hey, guys, Rose, hello. But sure, they did Electric Tail, and that's cool. The rest is interesting. It's got the electric brown bolt on the head. It seems to kind of break at the top. I'm not sure. I guess that's maybe just how it is, actually. And then a little, like, pom-pom kind of, like, stripes on their head. The electro cheeks, I think it's fine. I think it's cool. I actually like this a lot, actually, the more I think about it. There's just straight-up electrics on the... as part of the lighter segment of the fur. I think it's cool. Eye shape's unique. Bro's angry. Unique eye style. And then a little unique pose with the fluffs and the different body shape and everything. I guess I don't know why the ear shapes are like this. This feels like just a lot of like random shit. I don't think it needs all this. The rest kind of works. I like its face a lot. Yeah, there's something about the arms and stuff that are a bit strange, and something about the ears that are a bit strange as well. They're kind of like wise, a lot happening. I don't hate it though. It gives mascot here too. I think you might make it. Do you make it up here? I guess you kind of do. You're a little bit of a mess, but I'm not pissed off. I'm not mad. I really like the cheeks. 2 hours, 15 minutes, and you did 42 pals. We're fucked. We're fucked. How much faster can we go? Really fast. This is a disaster. What's it called? Kelpsy. This is one of the first ones I ever saw. And this is also one that existed back in like the literal OG original trailers. Literally before AI even existed in the way it does. And a lot of people are saying this shit is AI generated. this was AI generated, but I think it's just a disaster. I think it's just literally just a mess disaster. I don't know what to say. It just feels like it doesn't know what it wants to be. It's like 12 things and no things at the same time. It is a mess. It is a mess. I will just... Are you F? I think you might not be... I know it's supposed to be a hippocampus thing. I get it, but it's just like, why the fuck did it do it this way? I know it's like a seahorse thing, but why did it end up like this? Oh! It's still kind of slightly cute, but the reason it's cute is because it looks like Dragonair. You know what I mean? Like it's not utterly offensive, but it's fucking bad. It's fucking bad. Oh, it's bad. Red one. The green in the eyes on the fire type. Just a mess. I don't know. I might give the blue one a slight E, but only because of the DNA of a fucking Pokemon that already exists. Riboni! Alright, Q1. A lot of people would call it the Sylveon, sure. Oh god, is this whole video going to be like the slight comparisons? I think you have to do them. I think it's fair to do them because we're in the context of the whole point of it, right? We're in the context of the whole point of it. It's got the ribbons. They just happen to do the ribbons in the similar styling of the little double pointed. They just happen to do it in the same like double pointed shape with a color at the end, right? They just happen to do that. That's another little Pokemon reference, but it's so minor that it kind of feels a little... I don't think about it. Whoops, wrong button. Got the bow on the top. I don't think about it that much. But I see the Sylveon when you want to call to it. I think it kind of, in its own way, worked fine, though. The tail is a bit of a mess with this random ZBrush blob. It's a Magical Girl thing before Sylveon. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's Sylveon first. I don't think this doesn't get a machine gun, does it? I think they looked at Sylveon and were like, we're going to make a bunny version of this. Or they took a bunny and added Sylveon stuff to it. I don't think you can just say it's just a Magical Girl thing. I mean, fuck, what does the first mean, right? Sure, you can have that if you want to. But it just happens, you know what I mean? But yeah, like this sort of thing does exist in Magical Girl stuff all the time. Little magical bow, little thing, sure. Just happen to have the ribbons in the same way. Just happen to, right? How many coincidences exist? Either way, I actually love it. I think it's a beautiful little design. I think you make it to B. I think you're right up there. I think it's really nice. I don't think about Sylveon too much. The tail's a little random. I think overall it works. I love the purple in the eyes. I feel like Ribbunny is more like coattails for the ribbons. You guys are being so like... Think about how... Like... You guys... How do I say this? Just look at the shape design. Like... It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Coattails versus an extension of the bow tie. Like, it's literally coming out of Sylveon's bow tie for starters. But like, coattails, sure, it's coming out of the back of its head. You know what I mean? What's the point? You know what I mean? What's the point? The point is they chose to do such similar design language, and again, I think it's on purpose. I don't think it's really on all because it's more of a rabbit than a fox to me. No, but listen, I'm not saying anything about... Okay, here's the thing. This is the other thing, right? When I say similar to Sylveon, I'm not talking about its body design at all, right? I'm literally just talking about the ribbon treatment, right? So when people say, bro, it's a rabbit, it doesn't look anything like a fox, that's not what anyone's talking about, right? They applied what Sylveon did. They just happened to apply the same sort of treatment to a bunny. You see the difference? They just happened to have these little flaily with two inner points with the color arch there, connecting pretty much to a bow, but it's on a rabbit. You know what I mean? I haven't spent that much time with Sylveon, I guess, to get that vibe right away, but you're right. Yeah, all you gotta do is just look together. You just gotta see them both and be like, oh, okay, maybe that's where that came from. Because a lot of the designs, again, on purpose probably, is like, oh, that's the call to Pokemon's design language. That's how I feel about it. And I find it hard in the face of all the evidence to be, again, if you haven't seen them, then fine. That's, of course. Why would you think that? Of course, you know? If you haven't seen them, why would you see that? But when pointed out, I think you're being really fair and you're just being like, oh yeah, I see it. And that's the normal reaction. Normal people would just be like, oh, I see that, right. That's totally normal. But then some people will be like, no, fuck you, it's a bunny, not a fox. It's like, well, that's not what we're talking about. Ugh, why ruin it? Why ruin it? Why? Why absolutely fucking destroy it with glowing pink eyes and banana yellow neon fucking lemon inners with that shitty deep green with the different green feet? I mean, I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm offended. I am offended. I'm offended. You took something that was so nice and showed us how much color matters. I'm offended you're in F. Oh. Oh. God. What's next? Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Jellyettes. Little, like, multi-frickin' blibble frickin' little jellyfish bunny. Adorable. Oh my god. I love the electric neon-y blue at the ends. The little bubbleness to it. Did its ears change? Not sure. The little ribbon at the top. Is this, like, brand new or no? This is really cute. I think it's great. It moves so well. The colors on the top. Basically flawless, I think. Basically flawless. You're in A. You're cute. You can live up here somewhere. I like it. It did get a boy version, kind of. What's the deal with this guy? Gelroy. Closely resembles Jellyettes. And yet for some reason it's doing like ghostly, strange hand things. And looks a little more like a demon. Not really sure what happens. Why the boy one is so much like this. It's not bad, but I think it's much more of a mess. I don't know what. I don't know. It's got no eyes. It's got the hair over the eyes. Oh, it is water dark? Oh, it is water dark. Okay, good. Okay, I was going to say, it's got this darkness to it. Okay, so it's like a dark evil boy version. I don't know. I'm not sure why, but yeah. It's got dark. I didn't realize. Okay, ghost evil version of it. It does feel like a bit of a mess to me, to be honest. I like it. I think at this point, you got to change its color scheme a little bit. I don't know. A teen face? Katerini? Don't think. I don't remember what the mini versions look like. I don't know. I don't like this as much. I don't like it as much. I would like, if it's going to be the dark one, I think it would be cool to have more of the color scheme that expresses that. I don't really like it. I will be honest. I don't really like it. I think it's worse in every way. I get the coolness of it. I just think it's so much that it becomes kind of like a fusion of strangeness. And so I'm going to put it in D. I don't really like it. These guys are weird. Amione, whatever. Two little fish girls. Cute, little kimono kind of vibes. No mouth, but works somehow. Oh, this is how it works. Do I show you in the game? Can I show you this? I kind of want to show you this. It's fucking crazy. Do I have one? Hang on. Do I have one here? Na 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 na. This is a cool approach, a cool take on this pal. It eats from the top of its head. So, holy cosmic horror, just for a second. Interesting. It's based on Cleone, which eat the same way. Weird and freak. Like a flower, is that what it is? Very strange. And that's quite cool. Design's nice. Feels a little slightly empty, I think, because maybe the color schemes feel kind of like they're just a color tone over each one. I think a bit of extra color on each of them could help a lot. Probably still a C, kind of like whatever in terms of colors. I think they each need an extra color on each of them. Colors are not losing it for me. But very interesting. Banger, banger. I forgot Gloopy was... This is the normal one. Gloopy and Gloopy Primo. Cinema, perfect. With little ribbons in the eyes with a yellow, weird. I mean, this is... Wow. Goth jellyfish. Freaking beautiful. Trash Can Sienna, 61! Oh my god. Thank you so much, my legends. Dad, hellos to just say hi or whatever you got, legends, whatever you got. That's ludicrous. How you doing, Sienna? It's perfect. The yellow contrasting the purple. I think a tiny bit of blue in the eye could have been purple and might have just literally nailed it. And then the pink remix with the teal in the eyes. Oh, what the hell? Be sure to check your plans for the next day before falling asleep with this pal. Its suction cups leave marks that look suspiciously like hickeys. We did read that. One sleepy cuddle session could lead to some truly awkward misunderstandings. Yeah. This thing also eats... We can't do this. We can't do this. We can't keep doing this. We can't. We can't keep doing this. It also eats from below it, all right? It also eats from underneath it. I can't keep doing this. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, what? Fuck off, you bird. I think the pink one is literal perfection. Does goth mode make it? Or does my own bias against dark mode leave it in A? Because the blue in the eyes should be purple. Holy Diddy Kong Racing music, what the hell? It's tough. I think I may. You can probably give the... How strong am I on S? How strong am I on S? Maybe S. S minus. Only because of that one eye color. The goth is really good. They're both incredible. Honestly, the contrast on this might technically actually be better. But the blues, the eyes make it just that slight tint off of perfection. Barely. That is technically more comfy to look at, but that is just peak. I think they're both S. They're both incredible. Bird. I don't know. Fucking boring bird, to be honest. I like the color scheme, but it is just boring bird. Nice colors in their flaily whatevers. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just bird. Whatever. Yeah, this thing is responsible for blowing up my fucking base. It is properly well... Like, this could be in Legend of Zelda, and it would be totally fine. And for that reason, it might technically be B. Honestly, it might technically be B. It is well designed. If this was in Legend of Zelda, it would be, like, literally right there. This is AAA level, Nintendo level design. It's just boring. But it is good. It's just so boring. It invokes nothing. You have to invoke feelings. You have to invoke feelings to get out of C. It is well designed. It invokes nothing though, and therefore you lose points. What is this thing called? What the hell is it called? Wispaw! This is totally unique. Is it? This is a straight up furry DeviantArtmon. Oh my god. I love the big chunky freaking sleeves, the expression, the big wide eyes with the tiny little cat marks, the moon, the woof, the ears, the fucking scarf that becomes the hands. Oh, great design. I think a tiny bit more contrast might have helped it a little bit. I think the purples don't stand out enough. Maybe a bit of blue on the design may have helped too, but I get the separation. Love the fire through the middle here. The little chunks on the top of the thighs, very cool. Probably could have exaggerated this a little more too. I think, exactly. I think this is an what's the word? An example of showing like when Palworld just does their fucking thing. Bro. They can make some beautiful designs. Holy Neopet. Oh! It's unique. I could give it one comment and that would be slightly brighter purple. I think S can accept one bright purple. This thing is pretty fucking cinema. I really like it. I think you can take that S. You may fall. But yeah, these more modern designs are really, really, really good. And yeah, that contrast with the flamey, like the silhouette, great. Ugh. What's this called? Nightwing. Another one where it's like, I think this probably only looks like this because of... It probably only looks this color scheme because of... What's the Pokemon called? I can't even remember his fucking name. Staraptor. Again, shape design totally different. It's got the purple in it. But it does feel like it just looks this way because of Staraptor. And it's another one where it's like, I feel like they were trying to be referential. How do I do this? I need a better way of living life. They kind of wanted to be referential and they just ended up with a ugly fucking bird. I don't know. I hate the neck. I hate the body. The claws are massive, and that's that contrast. That's the point. But I think they only look like that because of this Pokemon. It's supposed... It looks like it should be so cool, and yet it's just so not. And I'm a bit offended by that. I'm a bit offended by it being feeling like a waste. I don't think anyone cares about this thing, really. I've lost my mouse. I'm not like uber offended. Flying bowling pin is real. It's just ooh, ooh. Are you that bad? You're not that bad. It's not E-worthy, is it? It's not a complete failure. It is worse in every way than it should be. I hate the side view. Ugh. Like this should be cool. The color scheme should be cool. This should be, in theory, cool, but it's fucking not. Hey, Kagi, doing a tier list. I'll leave it in the D for now, because it does have Staraptor DNA and whatever. The color scheme isn't disgusting, like... Yeah, I'll give it the D for now. Talking about an interesting one. This kind of feels like it goes in a totally different direction. This is... Again, art style-wise... We're I don't know where we are, to be honest. It's Tom and Jerry. It's got some flowy fires here for some reason, not sure. It's got the vampire, like, wings and stuff. Big fiery tail. It is a bit of a mess of contrast. It's not bad, though. Yeah, it's a bat cat. It feels very reminiscent of some Looney Tunes air design era stuff. It's not bad. It's so different. It's so different. This color coded? No, it's not at all. It's just they're both bat things. It's not a bad design, but it doesn't appear to me. It doesn't appeal to me. It's very Looney Tunes. Magician, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. You don't exist in A for me. Yeah, it could pull a bird out of the hat. It is sort of okay. It moves around so much that it's hard to get a feel for like the deal. Does it use its flamey things? Why are those two floating things there that seem to clip into its own hands? Why are they there? Just dark energy? I think you can see how the face is like pretty cool. So I think I've got to get it out of C. But I don't feel great feelings about it personally. It does feel a little bit of a mess. It's got the cape back things plus the extra cape back things. I'm going to give it low B for now. I think it may be a C in terms of my actual personal feelings though. We'll see how we go. This is so interesting. I had a lot of discussion about this one. What's it called? Toko. There's levels, Jerry, here. There's level Jerry here. We can talk about how deep you want to go. How deep you want to go. Because we can go deep. At first glance, a lot of people are like, oh, that looks like Xatu. How deep you want to go, chat? How nuanced of a conversation about design and colors and theory can you have online? How deep can you go? Because it appears that Xatu and Toko do have some similar inspirations. I wish I could write the inspirations out in my mind right now, because I could actually bring up all the types, all the references of like the same types of birds and stuff that they both looked at. What I want to say without, I guess, going too deep is that, so there's a bird that has the same color scheme, sort of technically, with a red. It's not this kind of red. It has green and has black. And then it kind of has like the headdress, the Native American headdress stuff and all that, right? And then the what do you call it? The God, I wish my brain had good word recall while on live. It's not just a tropical bird, right? It's clearly not. It has the what's the word of the statues and stuff? The Native American statues? What's the word? Why am I so bad at this? Why do I have bad recall in the moment? What are those statues called? So the point is, totems and stuff. Yeah, exactly. And so you can go deep and you can go looking at like totem birds, and you can go deeply looking at all the types of birds that they're referencing, and like the Native American totems and stuff. And some color, there's greens and there's whatevers and all this stuff, right? But they did both happen to land on very, 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 very samey colors. Where is Xatu? Oh, hang on. We need all of this. In terms of like shifting the red to the pink, and then the black and the orange and the whatever, and then the face design on the body. How much are we allowing coincidence here? How much are we... You know what I mean? I had someone tell me that there's no way this is the face. It's actually a shirt. Feels like a bit of a reach pushback. But the colors exist, right? The colors exist. The colors exist. But there is a lot of ways to interpret colors. There is a lot of ways to interpret green. There's a lot of ways to interpret red. There's a lot of ways to interpret gray. There's a lot of ways to interpret yellow. And they both just happen to be this close in tones to the point where I can probably color pick them. And the tones might be like right there. That exact like tiny hint of orange in the yellow. The pink instead of the red. I think it's hard to honestly say, beside, like, sure, you can say they have similar inspirations and stuff, but I think it's hard to also not say that Toko Toko didn't also look at Xatu in the mix of all the other inspirations, such as Native American totem birds and stuff like that, and the headdresses and all that stuff, right? Obviously, that's all inspiration. I've learned that some people have a problem with maybe accepting or understanding that you can have multiple inspirations, and that two things with the same inspirations don't always necessarily land up at the same place. And that with Toko Toko coming afterwards and having using the so close tones, it is fairly likely to, I think, what's the word? Believe that, again, we've seen a lot of like close Pokemon references, including literally Primarina's hair on one of them. It doesn't seem that much of a reach to be able to just say, yeah, they probably also looked at Xatu here. They probably did, right? They probably did. And I think that's totally, I think that's the reasonable position to have, considering all the evidence of everything. To just be like, no, there's no way they didn't look at Xatu for this one specifically. There's no way they looked at this one. But the others one, maybe. This one, no way. I think is a little silly. Beyond that, Token Bird. Token Bird. Oh my god, squats. Fuck. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. Chat type 1, join me for 5. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're on. You don't need to throw a bit of fit about it. What do you lose by saying it's similar? Well, a lot of people feel like they lose. They are going to get sued by Nintendo. I don't know. I mean, it didn't happen, so I don't know why they're still worried about it. They didn't sue for design. They sued for some bullshit instead. And this one's still in the game. They didn't change this, so they felt safe enough with this, and fair enough. You're right. Pokemon doesn't own color schemes. However, when someone does something and then something similar happens afterwards, in this, and when so many similar things happen together, I think it's completely reasonable to say, oh yeah, that one probably was similar to, that looks similar to the other one, and was probably on purposely, yeah. I think this is good for what it is. But again, we're riding on the coattails, I think. I think this looks color-wise good because of where it pulled from. We've seen what Palworld can do when they're winging it on their own fucking color schemes, right? When they're winging it on their own color schemes, they start fucking shit up, to be honest, all right? If we're gonna be real honest, when Palworld gets a little too comfy, stuff can start looking like shit. So, I think it's good. It's a fine little bird. I think it's a nice little toucan. I like it, right? All these colors can work with the toucan. It works. As long as I think you accept a bit of Pokemon in there with these pinks and stuff, I think whatever, it's fine. It's not bad. It probably makes it to B, to be honest. Probably makes it. So I'm going to put it in B for now. He's just a bird, though. I always looked at Toko and just went to an Aztec bird before any Pokemon. But it's one of those things. Pokemon can look at Pokemon and go, Aztec bird, we do that too. Yeah, but again, and also, like, type in Aztec bird, right? And look at all the colors, all the ways to interpret the colors of that like world, you know what I mean? They landed so close. Is it all coincidence? I don't think we're that open to coincidence usually. Where are we at now? Univolts! It's another one that's like, it should be really sick, and it kind of is. But I just don't lose my mind for some reason. Look at this tail. This is wild. It is cool as hell. Those colors are pretty standard in Latin and color. Okay, but are they though? Because remember, those colors, you very rarely actually see the pinks, right? Color is there's so much variation in color. It does feel very sharp. These points are fucking insane. It looks like it hurts. I do like that they're not just flat pieces. It is a little maybe too spiky for comfort. This does look like it all hurts. Especially when usually the point of the horse is to ride it and then it's got this in the way. And then kind of like the different... I feel like maybe if they went the whole way, it might be even better. If they really spiked these out, it could be better. It is missing something. And I think like they've gone so spiky and yet the bottom half of it is like not so spiky in the same way. And I guess I don't like how squared off this feels on top of the electric. I think you gotta go full... If you're gonna do this, you gotta go full electric the whole way. There's like a little... My Little Horny is insane and that's so fucking funny. I think they didn't push... They didn't go hard enough. Also, don't know about why the teal here. You're gonna go electric horse. Don't give us teal. I get why some people do that. I personally think go deep. Go the whole way. Go full crazy electric super horse. Get rid of this teal. Personally, me. I'm lost. And again, it's another one that should be cool, but I don't know. I think you just didn't see somewhere. You just didn't see somewhere. Oh, there is an ice version of this. Interesting. Ooh, is it ice electric? It's just ice. I guess that can make some sense. I think this should be ice electric, right? Color scheme feels a little more brought together, but again, the design is confusing. The colors are much nicer though. I might even give this B. I might give this B. I think you make it. I think you should address this though. Address the spike problem. Go the whole way. If you're going to do it, go the whole way. But ice is better, I think. Gobfin. Ooh, do you always have that red in your eyes? So this is not electric type. I thought my whole life this was water electric. It's not. And I think that's strange. If you're going to do so much like elemental monster design, and then you're going to put yellow thunderbolts on something, and they're not actually thunderbolts, they're actually scars. I think that goes against the design philosophy that we've spent so much time building up. This thing is OP in the game. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but what the fuck? Why this guy? Big freaky hands, thick body, shark tail. It reminds me of Wario. The red in the eyes is wild. This one... Yeah, this one has the scars looking more like they're flesh scars. It feels like they learned their lesson. But because you see this one first, you still perceive these as thunderbolts, not scars. It's not bad. It does give like Nintendo villain. It's not bad. But I don't like it. It's not bad. I kind of want to throw it down here because it's fucked up with the electric and that annoys me. But in terms of actual design, it's not bad. It's ugly kind of on purpose. You can just have a C as well. Just sort of doesn't make me feel a lot of feelings. Just is what it is. Loop Moon. This is a funny one. This is one that... So, Loop Moon Chris did not used to exist, right? Loop Moon Chris is new. I never thought about Absol on the normal form. And then they changed it to white and deep blue. And I started thinking about Absol. I didn't notice it. They kind of... This is what I mean. This is why I think it's intentional. This didn't exist for a while, and then later on, even while they're in the middle of the lawsuit, now they're comfortable, right? They didn't get sued for design. Later, they actually add a white one that feels very reminiscent to Absol. And I was like, oh, I literally didn't notice it. So the normal one, this is what existed for ages. I was like, okay, that's a sick fucking whatever, awesome. I really like this thing. So it doesn't do a whole lot. And then recently, the boy. we got the remix. Pokemon owns white and deep blue now. No, bitch. Go deeper. Wow. So they didn't do the deep blue face, probably on purpose to not look too close. I like this thing a lot. I really like this. And true, I like both versions. Holy cinema. Even the moon crescent shape thing here, I never thought about it. As soon as you put it in the similar color scheme though, you just see it straight away. Even the puffy like frontage. Holy shit. But in terms of, I mean, it is a Absol on all four, on standing up on twos, and I fucking, Pokemon owns sickle shape horns. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're 100% just seeing what you want to see. Come on, Lloyd. Come on, bro. Go deeper. Come on. I've literally gone on the other side. Tell me how it doesn't look similar. Tell me how you're just seeing things. Tell me how. Tell me. I want to know. Please talk to me, please. Please saying more than you're just seeing it. Please tell me, please. I literally beg of you. Please, how it doesn't look like anything like it. Please, I beg of you, literally, please. Please. I literally beg of you. And I'm saying it's sick, by the way. I'm saying it's cool as hell. We'll go back to the normal one. So, I really like the contrast of all this. I think the white on the multi-grays is fire. I do think maybe you kind of lose this in the silhouette, I think, with this being like this gray. And that the moons are like kind of only there from side view. It's fine, because they kind of look like demon horns, so it works. But I do like when you really can see the what do you call it? The moon silhouette. Yeah, got the little tail. I love the fur spikes and stuff. I think it's cinema. I kind of wish some of these pals were like, did something more unique in the game, I guess. Because like once you get this, it's kind of like it sort of just doesn't really do much, I guess. Its only shared feature is white fur. What about the blue fur? Shape isn't the same. Didn't say it was the same. Skin color isn't the same. No, but the colors on the internet, these colors are the same, right? You can't just say that that's the only one same feature when those two are the same in the red eyes. You ignored 3 colors actually. Type changed to ice and the colors fit the ice. Sure, but I mean they've done a bunch of ice varied colors, like we just saw. Why isn't it this color scheme? Why is the deep blue? Why did they happen to not use this blue? Why is its horn not this light ice? Isn't it interesting? And again, in the context of everything, we've seen so many little nods to Pokemon, but this one, no way. I'm really going to say red eyes are Absol. Lloyd, you got to go deeper, buddy. I'm talking in the full context of all of this, plus all the context of everything else. You don't think there's any way, there's no way they even thought about seeing Absol ever, and it just all happened to line up. Just happened. Some jumps going on through the. I'm sorry about the Azeroth. I apologize. It's so bad. I apologize. I'm not saying red eyes. Absol owns red eyes, right? Come on, you got to be more. What's the word? Be more. Is it extrospective? What's the word when you? You can't just be like, no, Pokemon owns red eyes now, right? You know what I mean? It's got the moon shape with the all you said. Notice how more critically, yeah, it's different than introspective because it's about the thing in front of you. The other pals, sure, this one no. Why though? Why? Because you haven't given me all you said was it just has white fur, but that ignored the deep, the same like deep blue hit. And it just also happens to have the, what do you call it? The moon shape on the ear. And it just also happens to have the curved shape that follows around the side of its face. And it just also happens to have the red eyes. And it just also happens to have the puffy white thing here. And it is like, and the claws being the same, like its color. It's like, I mean, but there's no way. It was just an accident. There's no way they wanted to maybe make you think maybe, oh, a little Absol here, maybe just a little bit. Just no chance when this exists. And I'm reaching. No way. I think the face is very similar, but they're both just Yeti monsters. But notice that I'm not even talking about their like this guy's standing on all fours. He's a different type of monster. I'm not talking about the actual literal design of what they are. You know what I mean? I think to say you don't see any similarities besides white fur, I think you've in the face of a lot of this, it's a little odd. Even the way the chunk of fur over the top here in that triangle shape with the little arc around the side here. But it's just an accident. I don't know, man. Not to mention this came later. It came later. They made an ice white one later. And all the colors are different. All right. I guess no other argument. Oh shit. This is where I get confused about like, oh, the other one's fine, but no, this one, no way you're reaching. Why? When so much lines up, even more than some other stuff that I've said. Having said all of that, I fucking love it. I love it. You are B, possibly A. You are A. This is definitely A as well. Let me see. Absol bias here. I also like light mode. Bro, come on. Come on. Look at this 3/4, man. Look at this 3/4. Come on. Come on. This 3/4. Come on. You can't. Whoops. All that's similar about them is they have white fur. That's it. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. I think this is cinema. I don't really like the light blue on the face, I guess. Absol hair face profile is a yin yang. Blue moon is a bucket helmet kind of shape. Do you want to draw it? I lost the Absol tab. Fuck, I have so many tabs open now. Oh my god. Absol. I wonder if this will let me just draw on my... Oh god, on my screen. Hang on. OBS Paint? How did I used to do this? Fuck. No! I guess basically... Fuck, this is so hard to do. Basically, you can draw this shape. Fuck. And you still don't know who I've drawn. Right? Was he drawing a Karen? A Karen? That's hilarious. Or Mega Man, true. I really think it's crazy that you don't see any similarities at all. I do think that. And that's fine. Fair enough. See what you like. I don't know why you're so particular about one and not the others. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I was in the middle. So I like the white one better as well. I think this bro's way up here. It's quite moony here, to be fair. That's literally the point, though. That's Absol. The reason Absol is designed like that is because it's got moon shapes. You know, that's the point. You're kind of agreeing with the point that they put the colors on this that are similar to something that Absol has. Like that's That's the point, right? I just think you're fucking sick. I just think you're sick awesome. I don't think I would personally do the blue. Like, if this was on all fours, I get you go, thanks. If this was on all fours, we've almost drawn Absol. What's up, Sammy? Will this work? Oh, God, it's hard. You know? That is the worst mouse drawing on anything I've ever seen. I really think it is the reach to not be able to say I kind of see it. I do think that it is... The person who has that opinion is the person who's taking a big leap. In terms of defense. They're linking. What is this thing called? Cognito. Holy cinema. Plague Doctor. Bird. I mean, this is basically flawless. I think you're up in S as well. It goes against my personal taste, but is pretty objectively A tier. Problem being it's a little boring in the game, I suppose, but design-wise goes ballistic, and it's like exactly what you'd expect, right? I think that is cool as hell. I don't think you don't make it to S because you don't appeal to me in insane ways. I would like more spikes and crazy shit. You just can't get me on this one. But I love the idea. I love the combination of ideas. I love the little fluffy tail on top of the like the shape design contrast and stuff, plus that head with the hat. Perfect. You can have an A. You deserve an A. You're going up a little bit. Oh, I'll put you there. Great design. Ooh. What the fuck's this called? Arse Ox. It's another one where it's like, it should be cool. But it does just feel like a mess of just everything. I don't know how they somehow make these not cool. I don't know. I just don't know. It's in theory sick. In theory. I was gonna say mess exactly. Yeah, like in theory everywhere. In theory, everything awesome. It can't jump, what the hell? I think face a bit generic. The horns of fire, Holy World of Warcraft. There's just this like layer of brown, and then the fire should be sick, but I don't know, the fire's not firing enough. And the sort of normal, everything down here is just so flat and normal. It's the worst jump mat in the game, damn. I don't know, I just don't really like it. And yet it should be awesome. Little green eyes, there's a lot of shape design and stuff. Freaking goatee, look at that side profile, that coif. This is madness. I don't know if it falls off a cliff because I just don't like, what is this animal? Whatever it is, I'm just like, yeah. I think the horns plus manes plus big ears on its head is a lot. I think this doesn't need to be here. I think it gets in the way of like showing you the cinema. Ram. I have a problem with like, I just don't care about a ram, I guess. But like dude, you can do so much here. I mean, they didn't. He's got the freaking chains on it for some reason. Another early one that kind of just like, yeah, whatever. Named after an ox though, right. Should be sick and yet unfortunately isn't. In my opinion, I don't know. I guess technically cool, but I don't lose my minds. This thing's cute as hell. This thing is great. Muffly. This is so good. I don't know how new this is. This is just a straight up little cute bird. Look at these color tones. Silly little dumb idiot with the parka. Yep. Little hoodie. Sleeping dumb bird. Simple, perfect, kawaii. Great. Newer, you can tell. You can just tell straight away. Perfect. So cute. Even I would never put a deep blue nose. They somehow got away with it. Are you S? So basically, I'm very small. Are you S? What can you say? What can you say? It's just a round air little circle. Which that's big. Wait, what did I say? I think I don't think I can give it the S just because how simple it is. It's just straight up new 1.0. But it is really, really good. He said nose? Oh, you know what I mean. It might be the maximum top of A. It's so close. If there was more to it, I might give it the S. It's so cute. The little feet is so tiny. I really love the wing shapes. It's great. So clean. Could be a mascot for a freaking fridge company. Incredible. Let's move. Ah, Bristilla. One of the early waifu mons, I guess. I mean, not really, but it is one of the early, like, girl ones. I was surprised to see how many pals are, like, girls. She does have the classic Palworld flat face with no nose pad printed on there. Arms looking a little strange. The way this connects a little weird. Ooh, that is weird as hell. Model is a bit odd. Hair is a little generic. I like how it's mad because bristles. True. I do like that it's pissed off. Little princess crown. Little tsundere girly. I like the spikes everywhere. It's clean. It doesn't invoke a lot though. I'm not like, oh my god, that is the cutest little spiky princess ever. I'm like, okay, yeah. Not really their best attempt at waifu bait. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but it's a little girly pop, and she's just a little girly pop. Kind of whatever. 3 hours in, 69. What the fuck? Go. Cinemoth. Feels like it's from Nintendo 64. Whoa! What the fuck? It's been covered. Yadiel, my goats. Oh my god.
2 more to go. Till that 24.
24 what?
Hope you enjoy rating all the pals.
Thanks, bro.
And deciding which to smash Moxie to Lamowers
I
and
don't
beat
think that's
them in
happening
Smash
anymore.
Brothers, of course.
Yes.
Is it a bad idea if I let you know I saw a Sekhmet cosplay online? Anyway.
Bro got cut off. Bro, dude, they came for him. Oh my god. The Moxie bots came for him. It's a bad idea if you let chat know that, yes. Now, don't link it to anyone ever. Thank you, Legend. Holy tier 3. This does feel like it's out of Nintendo 64. I think it's so basic. It's just so basic. Colors are nice and warm and whatever. But it does feel like it's in that world of 1.0 where it's like, kind of don't know what they're trying to do. The colors are nice. But it is so just normal. I don't feel feelings. It's whatever. Live and see. How new is Puffalt? Holy Cinema Ultra. The fucking electric blue cheeks. The pug with the afro. Who thought of this? The tail gone crazy. Straight 1.0. Their straight 1.0s absolutely slaps. Cinema. Simple. Back coverage. Probably would have spiked through the whole way here. Wouldn't just do an arc here. Love the way this bounces. So simple, so clean. That's the way that you're making me feel tonight, Puffalts. Are you an S? I think it still makes high A. S is tough. S is tough. It is still a pug, and pugs are still like kind of ugly. This is what it is. We are S tier edging a little bit. Very good though. Very good. Elphadran. OG. Look at the guy. Freaking balloon air animal dragon. Oh my god. With a little gem. Oh my god. This is some straight out of this is like a classic fantasy dragon thing. I don't know if it's meant to feel like a balloon, but it does feel very buoyant and like empty and whatever. In a cute way, not in a bad way. Shape design, perfect. Fairy dragon, beautiful. It does have the Flygon-ish shape wings or whatever, but this is not a problem, obviously. I don't know how Flygon-y I feel about them though, to be honest. They are different shaped. It's literally just the fact that, to be honest, this is just like, it's literally just They just have the inner color. It's like not, it's like barely even anything. They're not even the same, the shape triangle design, it's not even there. It's just a tiny, like, tiny thing that can make you think of it, but I don't really, you know what I mean? I think it's beautiful. I think it's great. Its tail model's a little fucked. You can kind of see the 1.0 in this. The fact that the back arc just ends. This modeling, actually all of here is a bit completely fucked. Ooh, the topology is very fucked, actually. Was it true? What was the... Oh my god, you can see even the way the texture connects on here. A bit fucked, a bit fucked. I did hear once that a bunch of the original designs, they got some like 15-year-old to like just do. What is the truth in... Do we know this? What's the color for? Just being a little fantasy dragon. It works. It's very underbaked. Yeah, this is true OG. Yeah, this is real OG. I used to use this at one point. No, not a bomb collar. No. Was that for the guns? I don't know. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Maybe it was. But I did hear that. This topology is fucking a mess. But in terms of just straight up design, oh my god, that front view is also cooked. But they did the side. They let the eyes live on the side. You got to model some of this stuff. Jesus Christ. Go back and model this stuff, man. It works. I think it's great. I think it's beautiful. You are definitely a high A. I don't think you make it to S. A little too simple, but very, very, very good. This could be an insanely popular Pokemon. I think you're way up there. Oh, very, very, very incredibly good. There is a recolor. Also pretty new, I think. Little dark for my taste. But I do like we've got some of this gold here that feels different than the other gold treatments. And this like crystal metallic, like insane blue in the middle. Look at that. That is insane. Plus the gem on top. It's Dragon Water. Again, I feel like it's got a hint of the dark type to it. I feel like their blue choices are a bit strange. But the wings are beautiful. I don't know why it's so dark, though. Like, imagine this with, like, the big... I guess you wanted to really separate it from the original one. But you could still make it blue and not make it so dark. I know a lot of people like this, though. My personal issue with blues is my own personal thing. The wings look amazing. It helps with the contrast. I think you still make it into A, but you're a little lower for me. Vanworm. Should be cool. Face ugly as hell. Is more bird than dragon. Back spikes are fucking ludicrous. Posture is like a little boring. I feel like it should be more arced and like ready to go. Its face should be cinema. But I guess because it's got the little bits of bird to it, it's like... It should be so much cooler than it is. I don't mind it. I think the gray kind of lets it down a little bit. That posture is insane. I like the ice version a lot better. A lot more. Show me. But still, ooh, that yellow. The crystal, look at this. The crystal actually catches some iridescence in the light, which is stunning. It gets a bit rainbow with it. That blue and yellow. Bro's got a dick. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, right. This is strange. It feels like so normal. And then all of this is like beautiful, like wow. Crystal's definitely better. This lets it down. And then just the fact that the rest of its design itself is a little bit ugly. Like it's so close to like a sick Charizard head, and then it kind of just, it's got that bits of bird that's like, yeah. Oh. I'm not pissed off. I'm not offended, so you're not down into D. You are a bit like a C, whatever. You work your way up here with the crystal treatment. You might even be B. Nah, you could so easily change this and make it an A. So easily, and they didn't do it. That's the problem. You're still a C. You're fine. Cool color scheme. To be fair, I've seen this for like 2 years as well. What up, Kadon? Ooh, hang on. What's this called? Fell Bat. No arm, cinema god sick. It's your classic, like, vampiric, like, dude with the haircut and everything. The one Oni horn. I heard it's really good. What's the Darkrai? Because a lot of people say that. But I think it's just in terms of, like, color theming and, I guess, backwards head thing. Kind of see it. Could be, what's the word? Timu Dark. I mean, it's like, the approach is so different. Colors do land here, which could theoretically just land here anyway, but the blue eyes, gray, whatever. I think this can just happen. The flaily head thing is a little, like, that's a bit of a coincidence. I could see how this, you know, may have looked at Darkrai. Again, it's a 1.0 back when they were looking a lot at Pokemon, so I wouldn't put it past them. But it worked out as something totally different. And I think it's sick for that reason. It doesn't feel too, definitely doesn't feel too, what's the word? Not reminiscent, you know what I mean? Like the treatment, like the big puff around the side here with the spikes. Big, like, open cape thing. Pretty fire. I've lost my mouse again. I think the arms would... I always feel like it's got its arms crossed. I don't know why it doesn't have arms. It's not bad. I think it can make it to be. I feel like there's a little something extra that would be nice if it had. I just don't know what. Arms would be cool. What is his name? Fell bat. It's a bat. It's probably not supposed to have arms. Yeah, somewhere in B. It's good. Invokes cool vibes. A bit of work could make it a pretty easy A, to be honest. How far in are we? Are we halfway? Or have I completely ruined everything? Valette. Ugh. Ugly. This. Don't like it. Don't like it. I don't know what's going on. Fluff everywhere. You can see the incomplete, like, modeling. Its colors are gross. It's in theory fine, but I just don't like the approach at all. We've been streaming for 6 hours. What the literal gods just happened. I don't think you go all the way down to D. I just think you're like, fucking whatever. Just whatever, bro. You're just gross. You remind me of, yeah, whatever. Don't even need to talk about it. B-Guard. Actually very good. We've got some early modeling here that this feels a little incomplete. I like the iridescence on the wings. Purple and yellow, great nice color scheme, plus the classic bee brown. The little skirts, thigh highs, I mean. I did call this a simp. I meant it. Pink eyes, a little strange. Not bad. For a B, I think is quite good. The eyes are a little strange. I don't know if they're meant to be that dark. I think for what it is, it's actually quite good. It's a little B guard. I think it's good. I think you make it a B. B for B. How about your queen? Pretty much just a bigger version, sure. Honestly, you could have gone a lot further with this. There's a lot of blank space on this dress. You could have gone a lot further with the queen. And like a lot more like curvier and whatever. You could have gone a lot more crazy with this, to be honest. It actually doesn't look that queenly, to be honest. It doesn't even have a fucking crown.
See you later.
It just looks like the better one. It doesn't look like it's the queen of them. Its head shape is the same. I think you lose points for potential. I think you lose points because you should be way better than what you are. You just have a dress. A big puff, that's it. No crown at all? Nice eye shapes and all that, but you lost me and I went down to C because you have such potential and you didn't use it. Oh, my first trading card I ever got. Don't say S for sex, bro. This thing is disgusting. This thing is disgusting in the exact way they tried to make it disgusting. I don't know how they made Hot Charizard fucking... What's that other one called? So gross. Show the card? I don't know where my cards are. What's a Salazzle? Hot Salazzle Charizard? How did they make it ugly? It's so ugly. I hate the fucking fingers. Why did they do the Mewtwo disgusting legs? These thin calves with the alien toes? Disgusting. Ugh. Ugh, the heart leaf over the... Oh, these little places. Ugh, it's got no ass. The little blumples here. The heart is placed on top, getting in the way of her own face. Face design good. If you just take that, just take this. Very good. Beautiful eyes. What does Salazzle look like? How close is it actually? I don't think it's that close, right? Oh, Jesus. A little thinner. But I can kind of get there, I suppose. It's different. It's different. It's got a different beacon, whatever. Do you have little thin gross legs because Salazzle has little thin gross legs? I don't know. Ugh. And yet, probably the points, right? Probably the points. This was the early one that they lent into the pals. People fuck the pals. And this wants to fuck the people. They lent into it and good for you. I hate the back. I hate this. I hate this just flat fucking cape of hair. Whatever the fuck that is. Its face is such a massive, like, well done face that it makes up for some of the grossness of the rest of it. I think it's all on purpose. I think it's supposed to have gross fingers. I think it's all supposed to be gross. I think that's the point, and I hate it. Intent can be important. Yeah, they are always in the raids, true. It looks good in this profile picture, man. Oh, does it make it to A because it's on purpose? It is like... It did its job, which is fucking annoying. It did what it was supposed to do. It became iconic for Palworld because that was the point. I think it made it to A. It's an unfortunate A, hampered possibly by Salazzle on purpose because it's disgusting. And that's the point. Yeah, it did the job. Damn it. Grintail. Ooh. Oh, man. The amount of people. Do we talk about it? Do we talk about it? A pal that got a redesign upon 1.0, I think. Grintail. Do I have to update what happens? What happens here? Here's how it used to look. Whoops. It used to look like this. This was its face. Now it looks like the way it looks. It's got the mouth curve, the straight teeth, the eye indentations, and the crazy, like, super cosmic whatever eyes. They actually made it close to the original inspiration. Now, that's true, but be careful the way you said that. Because clearly... Oh, what the fuck happened? Galarian Meowth. What is the definition of original inspiration? I don't think you can fairly say... Oh, how are we going to do this? We have so many tabs. Oh my god. That its original inspiration, while also Cheshire Cat, wasn't also Galarian Meowth. Oh, Nintendo owns eyes now. Oh, Nintendo owns Cheshire Cat now. Now, let's go. Cheshire Cat. Again, there's only so many ways to design a cat that's inspired by Cheshire Cat. Unfortunately, no, there's not. There's many ways. There's many ways there's many ways that Disney themselves did it. Let alone, again, this is where it comes to where it's like some people are just like, nah, man, there's no way. There's no way. They did not look at Meowth. They didn't. They just both looked at Cheshire Cat. And Totoro Cat, yes. I'd say it's almost closer to Totoro cat. But again, the way you interpret is important. And the way that they interpreted the face of Cheshire Cat and other cats as well just happened to be so very, very close to the yellow with the stroke around the yellow, with the white with the stroke around the white, with the inner thin line, with the mouth, with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Barely like increased distance between the top of the eye. Like when you look at the original Cheshire Cat, and you can even look at the original ones, right? You can look at all the variable inspirations, all the different types of construction. You cannot get away from how much closer this is to this than anything that comes up when you look up Cheshire Cat. Yeah, they changed the mouth too, yep. And so this change came a lot later, right? What's it called? Did this change come in 1.0? I believe it did, right? Yeah, it's a 1.0 change. So this one is more of like an actual good faith change, I suppose, is maybe the way to say it, where they were like, they understood that everyone, like their own community, kind of gets shit on for this sort of thing, right? It sucks also for your own community if you rip something so closely and then they have people saying, bro, your game literally ripped off Galarian Meowth, and they like don't admit it or whatever, you know what I mean? There's no way around this, right? So what it seems like in literal good faith in 1.0, they literally just decided that, right, we don't technically have to change this, but out of good faith, we're going to make it look less the same as Galarian Meowth. And based, and at first glance, I didn't like it, but it's freaking crazy, and I've kind of come around to it, to be honest. The psycho eyes looking out into nothing, and then it actually has like the uppity mouth of the Cheshire Cat. It does now look like more like its original inspiration, if you want to call it that, yeah. And true, you do see this a lot because it's really important for breeding. Yeah, that's true. You do see this all the time. Good point. So to make it even more separate from Pokemon, when it's going to be a pal that you see constantly, I think also good idea. But the amount of people who just reply and say, bro, so Pokemon owns spiky mouths now, it's like, come on, man. You can draw the two of them and not know which one I drew, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, in terms of actual design, it's a thick, dumpy boy. I don't see it at all, actually. Wait, you don't see what? I use party presets and barely look at it. Well, you didn't look at it. Splittails is fine. Splittails is like, that's an interesting piece of design. This is a trope in the art world. It feels very fleshed out and it does feel finished. I think textures are a little bit fucked. Is that what it is? Baka and Eco Tail? Yeah, this is a thing. This exists. This is a real thing. I think the ear design is fine. A little bit of extra spike. I don't have problems with it. It does have ball face, but it's got a lot of detail plus these stick out, which add to it. And honestly, the level of eye detail, while it does have ball face, at least there's a lot happening here. I mean, I don't look at it that much, even though I use a lot in my party. I never actually bring it out. Oh, I guess true. But it's always, yeah, I mean, it's in your party. I feel like some of these are starting to make it out of B. And it might just be bias of seeing just the profile picture. Out of C, sorry. I think it may make it to B. It's not that bad. I appreciate the new attempt on the eyes. You might be chilling in B low-key. I might leave it there for now. It might not get any further. It may go back down. B for Big the Cat. I don't mind how filled out it feels in Simple. They didn't go too far with it. I'm actually not that bothered. I'm not that bothered. Oh, cinema. This could be one of their best. Imagine the fact that the spider waifu became a fucking icon of your game. Why is she T-posing? I don't know. Wow. Huge eyes, incredible framing of the head. The little paw things. Don't talk about the yellow pasties. Asserting her dominance. The color scheme is so clean. Variation of the pink with the black with the pops of yellow. Your eyes go exactly where they need to go. It's good. It's good. It's got the Galvantulas, it does. We can talk about this again if you like Pokemon design language, right? Galvantula. Again, we're not here saying they're plagiarizing. It's just the design language is clear, right? The little ball spiky shapes being the ball spiky shapes of the legs, right? Just at least respect those who came first, you know what I mean? The big booty, the opening, disgusting. I did not call this thing my wife, no. The shape work across it all. It's all so clean. Lands so perfectly. Don't say Spiducy. Are you an S? Yes. S for spider. You can go up a little more too. Ooh, you go way up. You're really good. Yeah, that's a banger design. Really, really good. One that I saw a lot before I even came back to Palworld. I didn't realize it was a PAL. It's so good. Really good. Ice cream dog. I mean, pretty good for what it is, to be honest. You can feel, again, they're kind of doing their own thing here. I'm not mad. The little dot eyes. We are way away from Pokemon design philosophy here. I'm not mad. I think you're in B. It's yum. It's simple. Got a bit of this like shape design pattern stuff here that they've been doing, which feels a little Easter egg, but I think that's kind of the Palworld vibe. I want to eat, bro. He's his own little dude. There's also a chocolate one, right? Went a little dark. I would have, like, low-key, if this was me, I would have given it the ice cream cone shape pattern here, 100%. Probably a little dark for the chocolate. It's like a bit backwards. The chocolate icing is lighter than the brown body. I might have gone backwards too. I think it's less good. It's got the cone on the head. I would have switched the colors around. I may just go C here. It's not as good. Yeah, not as good. I'll go C. C for chocolate. Lee's Punk. This thing's fucking freaky as hell. But quite iconic. Its tail is wild. Like the spikes. The deep purple with the orange sunset, like yellow and stuff here is interesting. It gives a little electric, but it's not. The hood is wild. It's an actual hoodie, I think. Not actually literally, but like it's got the full hood design. And I think it can come off. Very grunt, true. Yeah, it's the Gruntmon. I think it does exactly what it's supposed to do. Pretty successfully. It's in B. It's good. Doesn't give me amazing feelings, but for what it is, that's the bad guy Mon. Pal. There's also a fire version, which is worse. Yeah. Why not change the rest of it? This is a different hoodie. I think there's a lot of potential here. And you didn't utilize it. And so for that, you fall into D. Interesting that this is no longer the same yellow. It just changed hoodies. You can do a lot better with your fire remixes, and you didn't. Rip. Gorilla Rat. Is that what this is called? Gorilla Rat. In theory, cool, but in actuality, ugly as hell. This face, bro. It's got the Shadow the Hedgehog backwards head things, which is fire. But it's ugly and a bit boring. And again, it's one of those ones that it shouldn't be. I think it's proportions bothering me more than anything else. It's really ugly. And boring. Got the backwards head things. Oh, some stuff's starting to fall, bro. Some stuff's starting to fall. Things are starting to fall, man. We're starting to fall. We're starting to fall. I'm underwhelmed. Even though it's theoretically cool, I'm underwhelmed. Gorilla Rat, you're in D. I just don't care. And yet I should. I don't like its face. What is this? Terror. Interesting. I like the incorporation of this now looks almost like tiger skin, right? Its head now feels a bit empty though. Ooh, the eyes are cool. It's probably... Yeah, I don't like the brown either. The choices of the colors, in theory, can be good. But I don't know. The contrast isn't there. At least bro has more contrast in his normal form. But he's so like skeleton white. I don't know. Bit of a mess. Bit ugly, personally. Serpent looks like a Nintendo 64 background asset. It's so unfinished. I feel like this is from like a... Yeah. Nah. Ooh, you in E. You're rare. You're pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You're ugly and you're like, don't look like you're finished at all. I think it's in E. It's... What's this? Terror? What are those, bro? What are these squiggly, disgusting air chunks, bro? What the fuck is this modeling? Bro has like... Ugh. This thing shows up way too much for how ugly it is. What's with the... I'm out. Flack, you get to stay at the top. Flack's working his way back up, by the way. He's chilling, but he stays in F-kit. You know, you're fine. You're good. You made it. You made it back. E for uck. Yeah. I like Terra more. I can see why you would, but to me, it looks like such a mishmash of just shit. At least this is like sort of clean. These chunks are just... I feel like this is just a piece of Nintendo 64. Oh. Ooh, interesting. We don't get to talk about the remixes. What did this used to look like? I actually don't remember. Robin Quill. How much did you change? People were more bothered by this than me, funnily enough. Than I was, funnily enough. Ah, yeah. The neon green and the orange. Holucha? How the fuck do you get to Holucha? This is a great redesign. Its head, yeah, it actually changed a lot. I didn't realize how much the head changed and everything. I see. So a lot of people called straight to Decidueye. And again, obviously, in terms of actual design, it doesn't look like Decidueye. But in terms of the way that it's colored, like, would it be this color scheme if Decidueye didn't exist? I don't know. It also, I see the Marvin the Martian as well. This was one of the ones where a lot of people were like, bro, that's Decidueye. And like, It is just the color scheme, but it is the color scheme, like straight up. Yeah, I saw more Gallade, but not actually. It's just because of the head shape. The other thing is like, this is the thing of like, again, a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, Nintendo owns fucking flares now. But it's like, again, you're in this world of design logic. It did just like kind of also just like, a normal drawing hit. Like the Blaziken leg things. It's like, this is back when people were like, bro, these are all just like bits of Pokemon that were mashed together. And when you put it together like that, you can be like, oh, okay, right. So there's the kind of the Blaziken vibe there on the legs, and then the color scheme Decidueye, and then a bit of Gallade in there, and like it just feels like a big mishmash of stuff. And again, they didn't use AI for these. AI was not there yet. But I don't necessarily blame people at the time for being like, bro, did they just AI generate and fusion generate these together? Because you can't do like a bit of a mess of just like a bunch of smashed things together. I see the issue. However, I never disliked the design originally. I didn't have problems with this guy. And I was very surprised they changed him. And they really changed him. He's given like a bit more Power Ranger kind of now. The shoe design is totally different. The head design is completely different. Little scarf thing, just cool. The flail at the back. Got a bit more Gallade now than anything, I suppose. But he looks like his own dude, you know? Robin Hood, yeah. And yeah, exactly, yeah. The other thing is he looks closer now to the inspiration that ideally was the where we were pointing originally. The Robin Hood, right? And like a lot of people would used to say about, this is what's funny, right? A lot of the defense of the original design was, oh, that's funny. This is a freaking app called Robin Hood. Wait, what if I split it? A lot of the original defense of the design was like, okay, bro, they both just used Decidueye and Robin Quill just used Robin Hood's color scheme. And it's like, and it's green and it's white and it's red. And it's like, yeah, but there's so many ways to interpret these colors. There's so many ways to get there. There's so many greens. There's so many oranges. There's so many browns. And yet you type in Robin Hood and you kind of see like the interpretation is these deep, like muddy greens and stuff, right? And yet for some reason, bro ended up all neon like this, very close to Decidueye. It's like, okay, well, what were the odds that they both just happened to get on that color scheme, right? That was Decidueye's interpretation. How did they both land there when the original inspiration is actually a lot like deeper and stuff, right? And so now we've actually gone to the deeper greens and stuff. We've actually gone back. And that was the original point. And funnily enough, it really tells the people who were like, how many ways can you, bro, they own green and brown now. It's like, bro, there's so many ways to do greens and browns. Just look at the original inspiration. You'll see. They landed so suspiciously close so many times. You can design things in so many ways. So we have a redesign, and I think he's sick as fuck. He's cool as hell. Not my personal green enjoyment, but does look cool. I ain't hating. I think you probably make it into A. You still do give the Gallade calls, but that doesn't, I don't care. I think you're in A. There's also a Terra version. I don't like the yellow they chose, but I get it. Yellow and the brown, I get it. I think there's another one where like just a recolor doesn't really do it much justice. Not crazy about this. I think a lot of the recolors are a lot less good, personally. Ooh, floppy. Oh, man. This thing was designed by a 7-year-old. Awful. Absolutely awful. I get why people will call it cute and whatever, and sure it is. but the eye placement, the eye style being like these tall anime eyes in this world makes no sense based on every other eye design we have. This is, yeah, mobile game air pal. It's just like, I hate the green tail. Its hair is like, what's going on? The ears being up here look like they're on a headband. This floppy whatever, nothing at the back. It's so easy to do this design well, and I fucking don't think they did. Do you make it all the way down to E? I think you can be D. It's a bit offensive. And so easily made incredibly cute. Wixen. Do we talk about this one? Wixen Fakemon. I give this one the benefit of the doubt. Because of a few reasons. I agree. It's a bit meh. I think the modeling is meh. We got this witch hat. It feels meh. The way it connects to the head is a little meh. The ears like clip. The face is in theory cool. It does not have enough detail. I love the witchy aspect as well. I love the idea. I think the approach is so flat. There's so little detail where there could be so much. And the more I have looked at it, the more I have kind of felt like it is possible that they did look at that one Fakemon. Where is the... Will I be able to find this? A lot of people are like, fuck, stop defending the $1 million company. And literally, I don't give a fuck. This is all about artistic integrity. I don't give a fucking shit about Pokemon. I don't care about Nintendo company, whatever they're fucking called. I don't give a shit. Now, you can say that, but then what happens if they start referencing the creations of regular people? Do we have that like little actual connection thing or nah? There is a Fakemon design that some dude or lady or whatever made. There was like a nice breakdown of how similar some of this looked. However, I can understand how you may land in a similar position, but if I just type copy, nah. Holy throwbacks. There's a really good side by side that made this really easy, but whatever. The difference is, I can see how if you decided to make a furry fire type witch, I can see. Fuck is knockout? Hello? How you would land on some similar things. I can see how. What is this website? Who the fuck is using this website? Oh my god. Witch hat with bits sticking out would happen on a furry witch design. Orange chest piece, a little sussy. The yellow bits on the legs kind of calling to the idea of the yellow here. It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me if Palworld looked at this thinking it was a real Pokemon and were trying to like hint at Delphox. It wouldn't surprise me. But I also give some benefit of the doubt in the sense that if I was designing a fire furry design, I would do a lot of the similar stuff too without even looking at anything. So I can give some benefit of the doubt. But there is some suspicious lineup there. And that is just some dude's design. Pokemon did not make that. So it gets even more egregious if that is what happens. I'm not convinced that it did though. I can accept some coincidence when it's logical in the sense of red fire witch furry. You kind of land there. But it is sus. Problem is this model is so lame and whatever that I'm just so not enthralled. But you can make it into C somewhere. If these guys are here, you're in B as well. I think B's getting a little top heavy. You're better than C. You're better than this. I like the idea. I think the approach was just not as good as it could be. You're all right. You're all right. There's a new Noct. Oh, I like the purple. You've kept the yellow down here. Interesting color scheme. I don't think it's lazy. They could have been a lot more lazy than this. They've got some gradients. Purple. It is lazy in the sense they didn't change anything. Not the most beautiful purple either. I really like this like violet-y color here with the pink there. I think this is letting it down a lot. I think you can still live in B though. I think you can still live there. It's fine. We start moving, man. Was this my favorite early 1.0? I don't know why there is so much crossover design though. There is. There's a lot of witches. This is so cool. This is how you do a color scheme. Oh my god. The ears with the white, with a blast of pink that connects the eyes and the bottom of the dress. Oh my god. The spike at the back. I'm remembering that some people did call this to, I wonder if this is a reach or not. Miss Drevis. Not Miss, what's Miss Drevis' evolution called? Nah, it's not even, I don't think it's even close. Miss Magius. I think it's just a witch hat. A lot of people were like, bro, that's Miss Magius' hat. And I don't know if I think that's true. I think Miss Magius just is a witch hat. I wish there was easier ways to fucking see these things. I think it's just a witch hat, bro. Yeah. Just a witch hat. I love the color scheme. The bluey teal. That little purple on the mouth. I don't know how they made it work. Those eyes are so cool. Covering its little mouth with the hood thing. The gold gem. The little toes with the little it's outstanding. And the like flow at the back. This for a 1.0 goes ballistic. You are an S rank and you are from the olden days. Oh my god, love it. This is iconic from day one. Palworld, do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. The big ears. Oh, so good. We did get a remix, which I think the skin tone is a letdown. I think this like olive is unfortunate when it could have been like a really sick bright orange and really lean to the fire. Otherwise, like the idea is so there. Again, their recolor choices aren't that good. They're just not that good. And you're still amazing because you are Catrice. But this tone of color is unfortunately not that good. Even the reds and stuff, it is very unfortunate. Honestly, ugh, show me Wixen. Look, Wixen color scheme is so much better. And yet the model is still so much better and the design so much better. So you do beat Wixen still. But that color choice is a big letdown. What the fuck is this called? Hell Zephyr. This thing's fucking amazingly sick. I had some bias against it because I felt like it just sort of floated there and like I didn't think it was doing the full like wing. Also the low resolution wing texture feels a bit weird. But having a look at it, actually looking at this thing, it is insane peak. This shape design on the head, insane. The eyes, the flowing pink to blue like ghostly fire. Holy shit. I think its posture is not doing it a lot of justice. And I think it's just a little flat. I think the flatness is what threw me. But having a close look like that head, oh my god, holy cinema. And you see it glow in the dark at nighttime, yeah. Jesus Christ, look at that. I'm gonna not give it the full S, as I know many would. Only because of the flatness, and I think if it had like big claws or if it really like had some musculature or something in those wings somehow, it would send it to the moon for me. It's just a little too flat. But that is incredible. It's way up there. And then they made a fucking Super Saiyan 1. Oh my god. That is a Lux. The black, the blast of yellow, the gold with the orange through that. God. I think they're both right together. You can like each one for different reasons. I might put, yeah, I think Lux is a bit cooler. This is my personal taste. This is more interesting technically with the variety of colors. But fuck, that is so sick. I think maybe objectively this is better designed with the varied blues and stuff. But holy pig. Elgrove. Are we? We're not even halfway, bro. What the fuck are we doing? How new is this? I guess technically it's good. Good personality. I like the hair. These horns are great. Really good horns. Straight up 1.0. Very new. Okay. Feel a little boring at the bottom. I do like the leafy inspiration. It is unique. It is truly its own thing. But I guess I'm a little bored by it. I would like more spike out the back. It's a good take on like the Forest Beast Yeti thing. It's a good take. Yeah, Minotaur, right? I'm just a little bored by the bottom half. And he looks bored too. It's good though. Where do you go? I think you probably still live in B. You're better designed than Wixen is. Yeah, you can take the B. Also an ice one. Ooh, a little zombified. Color scheme's way more interesting. This teal is a bit odd. You look like Frankenstein. I don't know why you don't just use a nice like bright blue here. But very Yeti. Love the tips. Love the crystal. It's nearly better and yet... Ooh, the pants and the black here looks a lot better. A lot more interesting down the bottom too. But the teal is a huge throw for me. It gives so Frankenstein instead of Ice Monster. Yeah, it's like a zombie Yeti, which maybe is the point. I don't think it is though. In some ways better, in some ways worse. I'll leave it there for now. Holy early access. Lunaris. Oh my goodness. Don't say smash. Don't say S for sex, bro. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Their take on a freaking waifu Mewtwo, god tier. Oh my god. Perfectly nailed face, the no alien mouth nose. Oh my god, the little pointed ears, the big twin tails. Stop lickering! The gem hole, the freaking shoulder pads with the fingers with the neon, the tight little core with the opening to the thighs that point out. Oh my god, the little tiptoes. Perfect little color scheme. Good god. Don't say gem hole like that. S for smash. No, don't say that in my chat. Incredible. And stood the test of time. Amazing. Wow. Ooh. How much do we be yapping, chatters? How much do we be yapping? Another one that got a redesign. And once again, let's test your openness to the concept of coincidence. I like this a lot as well. Feng Lo. Feng Lo and what? Cobalion. Let's test your openness to coincidence, chat. This also got a redesign from its original state back in what? Early access? It used to look like this. And that did look suspiciously like this. Again, in terms of colors alone, we're not talking about anything further than that. Why is this impossible? Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck's happening? Color, yep. I think it's pretty fair to say that they most likely, while they also, you know, their original design was a Kirin or whatever, that's their original inspiration, they most definitely were inspired originally by Cobalion to make this thing's color scheme the way it was, down to the gray on the tip of the head and the circle lines on the horns. I don't know why, but for some reason my YouTube comments were so against the possibility that they could have even slightly looked at Cobalion at all for this. Again, with all the evidence that we've seen, I don't know how you say that, no, they both are just Kirins, and that's just what Kirins look like. Because one, Cobalion actually isn't a Kirin. Let me last was 3 a.m. on a Monday. Oh my god, time check 5 hours, fuck. 118 including variants, oh my god. Let's have a look at some Kirins. There's a lot of ways to design Kirins. There's a lot of ways. And in fact, the original Kirin was not this color scheme. Some will say, yeah, bro, of course it's blue and white. It's the cloud. It's in the clouds. And yeah, I know. Sure. But even down to the lightish blue on the mouth, that's not the same white as the cloud on its chest. The little gray pieces, the gold. With all the evidence we've seen so far, I'm sure you can at least just at least be open to the idea that they probably were like, yeah, let's make this one look a bit like Cobalion to make people think of maybe of Cobalion. Or maybe even that wasn't the point. But come on. It did get a redesign in 1.0, which surprised us all. And I didn't mind its original design. I had no problems with it necessarily. It looks pretty cool. Very, like I say, of the sky. Very cool. But this makes it look like a fucking cloud thunder god. Bruh. Oh my god. I kind of wish I never saw the original, because now the original kind of has that. It's kind of tainted it a little bit. But bro, the gradient map, the totally redesigned fiery horns, the gold through the ears and the hoofs. Oh, the new shape design on the skin and stuff. Oh my god, so much better. Insane. We got a Lux too, yeah. How high do you go? How high do you go? Yeah, there might be a part 2 of the stream. You might be right. It's I mean, it's only 5 p.m. for me. I'm not sure what I'll do. We could do a part 2. I do think you live in the A. I think you lost a bit of aura from your original problem, and now it's hard to like separate that, because if I just saw you like this, I'll be like, oh my god, holy legendary pal. But it's actually not that. You are very fucking amazing though. High A, definitely. Recolor? We got the electric greens here, which are interesting. They went back to the grey again. They love their grey on the Lux Mons. It's not as comfortable to look at. This like olive grey here, the brown on the nose, the brown on the hoofs. I don't know why we've like taken a step back from like Magic here. Standard definitely better. I think it's again, their recolors are often not as good. They're just not. I like the idea They could have leaned more into the green thing here and like really gone like hyper electro green. It felt like these two pieces are so disconnected to the main core. And to make these like boring browns when you had such beautiful gold, it's still cool, but oh, the potential. It's a bit of a mess. I think I'm going back down to C. I think you lose. I don't think you're even as comfortable as like some of these guys. I think you are just, the design itself is carrying, but because it's a recolor and how easily you can make a recolor slap, I think you're back down to C. I think contextually, I think you fucked up. I don't like that brown there. Yeah. Ooh. We can get through this pretty quick. One of the original controversies. Why are you oiled up? A lot of people looked at this and they said that is Meganium crossed with... Oh. What is... This one I don't think we can deny the controversy. I don't think so. Gudra. It's a bit of a Gudra. Well, I mean, plenty of people do deny it. People deny like crazy. Yeah. I don't even really care about this part specifically, but it's tough to not see Meganium's face because, again, they are using Pokemon shape design, and so stuff like that's going to look really similar on the... You chose the same exact eye arc shape, the same exact inner eye details, made it pink on top of the green dinosaur head. How is it not intentional? How is it not? Now, my only thing that I really care to point out is because that's just like, this is just design philosophy stuff, right? A lot of people say Gudra too. With the little squiggly lay down ear things. I guess I can see why people would say this is a bit of a mishmash. It does feel like a bit of a fusion. And then on top of that, Lilligant. A headpiece that used to look a little more similar than it does now. It's kind of just got Lilligant's headpiece on there as well. Again, it's not exactly one-to-one, but it's like, okay, I see the mishmash. I see the tail. I see the squiggly ears. I see how similar this looks to Meganium then with the thing on top. Now, this changed at the same time that Arzarobe changed. Right, really early, before any lawsuits, before anything, Pokemon just said, hey, we're going to look into this. And so, what is this pal called? Dinossum. Nailed it. Ah, there it is. Dinossum used to actually have a crown instead of this, like, fleur-de-lis, three-pointed, like, tip of a flower thing. And like, I would ask the question, like, usually design has intent, right? So why does the dinosaur that you find on Route 1, why does it have a crown? And when it's like kind of hard to find the answer. And sometimes the answer is just because Lilligant had a crown. You know what I mean? And it's possible that Palworld maybe agreed or whatever, or they just thought, oh, maybe this one is a little too close as well. And so within like a month of the game being out or something like that, I can't remember the exact timeline, but way before any lawsuits were ever announced or anything, right after Pokemon were like, we're looking into it, Arzarobe, and this one changed. They changed it from a crown or whatever, this spiky shape, and they changed it to be this, what do you call it? This like little triple spike thing. And so I think at that point, you can probably accept that even if even the designers were like, oh, maybe this one's a little too close for being safe. I don't think most people, you can't just be like, oh, it's just a flower, bro. You know what I mean? Like, pretty clear that there was some inspiration here. It does feel like a big mishmash, and it becomes like its own unique thing at the end. But when you show the three pieces, you can kind of see like, oh, okay, maybe this is where all those pieces are. The reasons those pieces are there is probably because those three Pokemon look like that, and then bang, they all came together. I think this is too much of a mishmash rather than inspiration. Right, and I like that you're able to... A lot of people aren't able to do this. You're able to say that, like, there's differences then, like, there's inspiration, there's copying, there's plagiarism, there's all these different pieces and levels and stuff or whatever, you know what I mean? Exactly, they could have gone all over the place. They could have done anything with like a grass dragon-y thing, you know what I mean? They just happened to land on all these very similar things that Pokemon have. And so when people reply, a response that I might hear in the comment before they get to this part might be, bro, it's just a lily, bro. Or what's the other one? What's the and like, yeah, it is a lily. But notice how many ways there are to design lilies. They did it like, what's her name? Lilligant on like specifically has it upside down with the crown in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, what are the odds that it flared upwards instead of downwards like an actual lily typically looks? Like a lily does usually curl downwards. Lilies are very thin. Lilies have like different amounts of, flowers bridging off them or whatever. Like, it's just, there's so many ways to design a lily. And yet they both just happen to be really, really thick upside down lilies with crowns in the middle. You know what I mean? Lilies do have deep royal and imperial associations. And that's why Lilligant is a princess, right? That's the point. Because lilies have the connection to the royalty and stuff. But Dinossum doesn't have any of that, right? Lilligant is a princess. That's the point. But then there's no, like, royalty inspiration inside related to our grass dinosaur. It just happens to have a lily with a crown on top. I guess the question is why. They say 3 times the pattern of behavior. That's interesting, yeah. I just don't like it when it's really reaching or the standards for copy is low. But this one is really clear. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. And again, people use the word copy and whatever differently and with their own definitions. I think a reasonable person can say this does feel like a bit of a fusion with a few different, a few different whatever things. And they changed it. And fair enough. How interesting. I do love it. And again, I do love Meganium. So it's a little bit annoying where you get to this point where it's like, yeah, like I like all these Pokemon. And then this thing in a very similar Pokemon art style. With so many things of Pokemon I like together, of course I like it. Because it's such a combination of things I like. But if you want to take it at face value, for that reason I do like it. That is what it is. I guess this like hair piece feels like a little bit maybe unnecessary. I don't know. I get it, but it's sort of like there in the middle. I don't know. It makes sense, I suppose. The spiny flipped bits, I don't know if were necessary. It feels like you kind of get into the tiny section of over-design, but overall I like it. I think you can live in B. I don't think you're allowed to make it to A. Color scheme's good, but again, the reason the colors are so good is because it lifted. What can you say, man? What can you say? But it's still good. It's still good. But I think it is a mishmash. I think that's okay if you can say that. I'd like it a lot more. It can't jump? And then we have another recolor. What is this? Lux or Terra? This is a Lux. This is an electric type. This one looks like a ground type. I think they only have brown in... All right, here's a controversial statement. I think they only have brown in their Lux forms because of Pikachu. Why does it have brown? If you're trying to invoke electricity, why? Why? I don't know if I understand their color choices. And for that reason, I don't like the combination of colors. You'd back down in D. I've seen people just call it Gudra. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a... But yeah. Yeah, that should be a Terra. Yeah, it's so confusing. What is this? Bushi. There was a controversy with this one too. I've not played the game this is from. What is this? I'm going to type Bushi Palworld copy. What do they compare this to? Yokai Watch. Now, I've never played Yokai Watch, so I don't know about this. Ooh. Right. Also, Yokai Watch owns samurais. Definitely a similar interpretation. The samurai guy, roundy boy, fire on the head, hat shape design. They do look very different, but how different is very different? Because do they really look very different? They look technically like the scarf is different, but he is really holding a samurai sword like that with a circle head with a hat with a fire on top. I know it's all Ronin stuff, but that's the point. Bro's no legs, bro's flying. It is very, very similar shape language. Very, very similar. Interesting. Yokai Watch doesn't own the idea of Ronin, but why the flame on top? It just gets to the point where it's like, I don't know, would they have landed on this design if not for Yokai Watch? That's kind of the point. Because you would normally, like, you might just end somewhere else. I don't know. And it's okay to be like, yeah, they probably looked at Yokai Watch and we're trying to do something similar and whatever. And, you know, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to deny that one. Not all Ronin have to wear straw hats. It's a good point. It's well made. Interesting. But it is cool as hell. It is cool. I don't know why it has no legs. There's probably a reason for that. The soul within torments. It's got some tormented soul. I don't know. And it's cool. Got the stick thing in the mouth. It's fire. Is it dead? Its body becomes a blade upon death. So is it dead or not? Why is it flying? It even had a knocked version like you see with the Yokai Watch version. There's a knocked version. This has a knocked version. Holy Ghost. You're saying there's one that is similar to that in, Oh. You're saying like similar to the fact that Yokai Watch also has a knocked version? Well, they took the color scheme completely differently, but yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it's different, but it's pretty hard to not see what I think most people would say. Like, if you didn't like Palworld, if this was Concord, you would probably be very happy to say that, oh yeah, that's at the very least inspiration. But yeah, I mean, it's fire either way. Standalone design. Swaggy as hell. Fuck, you go right up there, don't you? Holy shit. I think it does make it to A. It's just mad sick. Props to Yokai Watch as well, I guess. Recolor, cool. Contrast kind of missing again. I would like to brighten up this blue and stuff, get a bit more contrasty with it. Like, there's so much contrast on the hair here, but... Interesting. I think probably worse still. But it's a decent recolor. I would like more contrast. You can still be at a B though. Round fuck. Who is this? Who is this? Munchill. Oh my fucking god. Bro, what is that? Oh. The yellow cheeks are a bit of a strange addition, and yet they kind of add a bit of like finish to it. It's strange. I like it. It feels like the mascot of some kind of thing in Japan. I could literally see this being a mascot for something. It is completely cooked. It is round. It is simple. I like it. Are you A? You can't be A. You can't. It feels a bit unfinished, and it does feel very like kawaii mascot from the 90s. I'm going to give you a B somewhere. That's just hilarious. We're not to Blaze Smite yet, no. What the hell are you called? Mammorist. Ugh. Ugh, look at those knees. Ugh, gross. Okay, great name, true. Little Nintendo 64 in the model design, but there's some intent there that makes some sense. The big fat rolls. For what it is, it's good. Oh, its tail cuts at the end. It doesn't pull. It's like its own thing, right? I like the stones pulling through these shapes on the leaves. It's really overgrown. I think it's good. I think it's very good. Probably a B. The tusks not coming out of its mouth is so wrong to me. That is weird. Its tusks are just there. I don't know if I want to give it a B, though. Looking at it here, you can see how much, like, it just... Ugh, its mouth. Ugh. Yeah, the more I look at it, the less I think I accept it as a design. That sentence just ended there. White one goes crazy. Love the ice. Same kind of deal, though. This mouth area is a huge throw. I think with some work it could do... It's like, for a 1.0, it's pretty good. I'll throw you in there somewhere. For a early access, pretty good. Cinema. What the fuck is this, bro? What is the point of this guy? Finn Cider. Why is this his name? Finn, he's inside. Finn Cider. Cinema. Bro is black demon inside of a fish. What the fuck? He pulls out Glocks? What? It looks like something is peeking... Wait, is this the gun guy? I didn't see that. They have a gun? Hang on. Show me. I have not seen that. They never attacked me with guns. It's just water, right? They gunned you down early game. I think I found it too late. I was just killing them. Finn Cider. Oh, I don't have a skill for it. No? Bro, he's got a water gun, dude. No. He buffed me. What the fuck? Yep. Oh, it's an attack? Wait, maybe the ones I was fighting didn't have the attack. What level is it? Trigger happy. Hey, man. He's gonna die for this. I should have brought the 5 version here. Yo, look at him jumping! Oh my god, I love this thing! I wanted to use it and I kind of forgot. Alright. What? No way! This side shot! Are you kidding me? Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. Good return. Good return. Hang on. Oh god. Hey, we can do this. We can do this. Hang on. Go, Mighty, go! I'm so sorry. Shit. Okay, that is fucking hilarious. Ow. Okay. As we were. Oh, we kept our spot. Nice. Holy shit. That makes him even more insane. It looks like something's peeking out from inside a costume, but even if you reach inside, I mean, that is literally Mimikyu's whole deal. There's nothing there. In fact, you can keep reaching deeper and deeper. Perhaps the universe itself lies within. Okay, that's a little different. Holy shit. Trigger happy. That's awesome. Classic. Absolute cinema. I love the stupidity of the side of the face. Oh my god. Banger. I don't think you get all the way to S. Pretty simple, but you're up here. You're up in A. And the pink one. Oh. Banger. Equally good. Maybe not quite as good. That deep reddish, but you're up there. You're up here. You're way up there. Love it. Good recolor. Ooh, early 1.0 banger. Show me. Petalia. I think I underestimated this thing's design a little bit. I think its face Again, we've got blob face syndrome. Ooh, and also the back of its head. All right. Don't look at it from the back side. And then you don't have to see its big, bold alien head. I think you should fill that out with some green so you can see like the twin tails. I think that'd be a lot nicer. But besides that, and besides the fact that I think it feels a little incomplete on the face, I love the magical girl. The florally like leaves and stuff here, the swoop, the layers, the little magical girl shoes, all really good, all really good. Just an unfortunate like 1.0 maybe incompleteness, and like these hairs are a little bit, if this was a 1.0 design, it would be so much more detailed and refined. Really good. I think it's still in A. You're still way up there. Really good. And pink redesign, which unfortunately, it's still good, but it's a little like dark rose kind of. A lot of gradient, but a lot of like desaturation. I think it's a little bit of a miss, but still the right idea. The colors are like this pink here in the middle is really nice. I think the tones are maybe a little off, but really still really good. Normally I would prefer the pink myself. Yeah, very Stark Regima, right? It works, but I think the contrast being missing is actually less good for me. So I might like put you up here somewhere. I've surprised myself that I don't like it as much. Oh, pink! Why is your thing so long? Oh, you've got a big a yap essay. You got a haiku or whatever. Look at that. Perfectly filled out design. I can't even see it properly. It's got such a massive essay. God damn it. Chun-Leaf. Leaf fan. Incredible. With the Chun-Li space buns with the twin tails. The little wrap of the... what do you call it? Oh, I'm starting to lose my brain, chat. It's starting to go. The black belt, but green. The claws, the pose. Perfect head shape. The little triangles on the front. The eyes, amazing. The big, massive thighs. Little bunny tail. Incredible. I was going to reference this in its animation, does it? Incredibly incredible. Wow. Is this 1.0? This is pre 1.0, right? Do you make it to S? Oh my god, I think you do. Oh shit. If Hell's F is not in S, are you in S? I mean, I couldn't change it. I couldn't make it better. I don't think I could make it better. I think it's S. Oh my god. That's crazy. But I think it is. It's so good. Any recolors? No. Incineram, early one? What was this? People had a bunch of, I can sort of see it already. Early access. How close are you truly to Zoroark? There was a lot of conversation about this one. Though I do think it's, okay, yeah. It is a bit deflated. But we do have the backwards pony thing, which is done differently. We do have the spiky claws, but again, there are spiky claws. I hate this thing's fingers, by the way. I don't think it's very close. Shape language is everything for me. I don't think it's only shape language, because there's also like Ys. There's also the Ys. I agree it's not super close. What's the Houndoom situation? I mean, Houndoom is just like black. I mean, Houndoom is just like literally, I mean, it's just Demon Dog. Not that many ways you're going to do Demon Dog. Very similar, but again, they're literally using the Pokemon Ice, like this world, like Monster Hunter, whatever, not Monster Hunter, what's the word? We're in this world, right? Of design styling, so we do. I see why you would say that, and I get it. Horns with a curl, I get it. But this is the color scheme you would use for a demon dog thing. Like that is the color scheme that you would use, and then the art style is the art style. It kind of just is what it is. But yeah, and yeah, this is much more orange versus like this deep red, which Zoroark kind of sort of has. I like, why does it have this ponytail? Is that because Zoroark has a ponytail? You know what I mean? Very posture-wise, very Zoroark as well. But again, this is the posture that I think I might have that is this kind of thing. But yeah, it's interesting. It's giving a little fusion in a way. I hate its fingers so much. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I didn't notice these until last week. Purple eyes are cool. I mean, I like the freaking skeleton across it, the bone through the chest, this fire. It's a good remix with like the demon freaking poof things. I think this feels very flat. The back thing. Not bad though. What's Wendigo? Wendigo? I went to shopping, whoops. It is one of these, I guess, yep. But in terms of actual application of design, like... it's got the leg shapes, yep. But it doesn't have the ponytail and stuff. And yeah, that's a deer head. But I get what you're going for. Yep. That's probably an inspiration as well. Yep. But like I said, there's always multiple inspirations, and maybe they took a little bit from Pokemon as well. Maybe. And yeah, Demon Goat, it's a very common trope design, so there's bound to be some overlap there. Why can't I scroll? It's pretty fire. It might be an A, bro. It's sick. Yeah, classic concept. You do it in a Pokemon art style, you're going to end up with a bunch of similar things and probably some purposeful things. Good Gruntmon, true. Another one that I kind of think should be cooler than it is, I guess. But it is cool as hell. Oh, look at that. This one has the deer horns. Oh, wait, are they actually Thingos deer horns? I didn't realize they changed the horns. Holy shit. Is that new? Certainly be Susser. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Why does this knocked? What is this? Knocked. You don't mind the fingers? I hate the fingers. But I can look past them. They should be claws. I don't understand. I mean, they're fingers probably because of that thing you showed me, the Wendigo. I don't like this gold treatment, this muted gold. Yellow and purple go well together, but I don't know if I like the actual explanation of the color scheme. I like that they brought the deer horns in. The contrast is okay with the whites, but not with the rest of the body. And I don't know. Their use of gold sometimes is good, but mostly is like not amazing for me. I don't mind it. Don't mind it. Where did I put it? I think you can go and B somewhere. Dazzy. What the fuck is this? Little gremlin bra girl riding a cloud of electricity with a ponytail. I mean, honestly, fire. I'm getting a little bit of gorillas in the face. The no eyes, the smile, the little Oni horn. Simple enough. Little genie. Okay, yeah, exactly. It's good, man. It's good. I actually really like it. I used this for a while at one point. You're unique enough. I think you're in A. Simple, clean. I can't think of any way I'd change it. Female Lakitu. Bratty genie girl. Well, I never thought of the genie, really. Right. I think you can live up here. I like it. It's super simple. 3 little color tones, done. Insanely pale, black thundercloud, black ponytail. Like, why make the hair black? I don't like this color scheme. You've almost got a thunderbolt here. Wait, what are you? Oh, you are dark and electric, right? Because the original's just electric. It is goth, but I don't like that tiny bit of yellow in the skin tone. I think this is a little on the nose, this color scheme. This is now like a really orangey yellow. I don't like this. I would have gone yellow hair. You can't use it as a main? Wait, why not? Why is her passive useless as a main pal? Oh, because she's always out. She's already out. We can have her with everyone, though. Yeah, I sort of see a problem. OG being purple already, so they couldn't do it for Noct. Yeah, but they could go full... Yeah, right. They couldn't do... Yeah, I see what you mean, because it was already purple, so the Noct can't be purple. I don't like it. 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 You're in D. Ooh, how bad are you? I don't like it. I think it's bad. Pyron. Another one that should be better than it is, in theory. This should be so sick. What? This should be so insanely insane, and yet it's not. What is that? What is that about? Is it my bias because I just found this on like a lava? Maybe it's the face. I don't know. There's some like... They're so mythical, and then there's something like so normal. It might actually honestly be... The problem might literally be that I just walk across a lava and I find this. Because this should be like some crazy god demon Kieran thing. Yeah. Pyron, right. It is cool. I wonder if it's like their constant use of these like kind of boring skin tones. When they could like just let this thing be pure mega fire red. What happens to your Noct? Whoa. Ooh, look at the way this gradient comes through the iridescence on the... This isn't even a metallic texture. This is the way it is. Yeah, that's really cool. Fuck, that's awesome. And this fits with the tones here. I'm not sure whether to lean full into like, this is the crazy fire horse. Why not lean in full red and stuff here? I don't know. Noct goes ballistic. That's how you fit the design together. Holy shit. Normal, I'm underwhelmed, even though it's so crazy good. So I'm gonna put you there and see, whatever. Noct goes ballistic, you might make it to A. Fuck, you made it to A, that's crazy. What a Noct. Yeah, it is really bright at night. That color, the pinks and stuff through this, wild. Really cool. Oh my god. Inflatable boy. Another one, which was like, people were calling to like, okay, bro, they're just like purposely using Pokemon, what's the word? Design language? Quagsire. They did just happen to create a blue dino dude that just happens to have a big black, purple splotch on the back. They just happened. And it's darker, sure. But would they have chosen that to do that if Quagsire didn't exist? I don't know. I don't know if they would have decided to do this if Quagsire didn't exist, to be honest. Yeah. But it is good. It's in shape design, it's its own. I mean, it's got the dot eyes and everything. It is very Quagsire in its own, on its own spin. They are psychopaths, that's true. I mean, I like it. What a fucking idiot. What an absolute fucking idiot. And for that reason, you make it to pretty much A. You fucking idiot. Simple, clean, that's the way that you're making me feel tonight. Why do you reference Quagsire? I don't know. I know exactly why. Because that helped you sell fucking $700 million worth of copies. To get into the eye of the beholder. True. Holy pizza. How far in are we? Are we only halfway? We've been streaming for 7.5 hours? I was so tired this morning. Where is the whole day gone? Are we doing this all day or are we splitting this in half? We're not even halfway. This is fucking insane. Why does it take so long? How? Lux. Hilarious electric forehead. I love it. I don't like the black on the back. I don't know why this deep black purple is... I don't know why they use this. I still like it because the electric ad, you can give me a B. You can be a B. Foxicle. Did Foxicle not have a remix? Guess not. Ooh, was that teal? Did that used to be there? I don't know if that used to be there or not. That's new? A lot of people will be like, this is just like mini Ninetales, and in a lot of ways, yeah, but in also a lot of ways, that is how you would design a fox, and they fucked themselves by being in the Pokemon art style, but they didn't fuck themselves because that was the point. 3 tails to 300 years old. Is that how it works? Interesting. I unfortunately don't really like it. I think it's a bit of a mishmash in ways that it doesn't feel complete. The 3 tails is like, yeah, that's already one. That doesn't feel complete. This backwards head thing, ending at like the same point at these like strangely like aquatic ears. This, you would bring this all the way back, but they can't bring it all the way back because if they do, it's going to look even more like Ninetales. They can't give it Ninetales because it's going to look even more like Ninetales. And then it has these things for some reason, which kind of, I guess, lean to like it's like the fluffy winter hat thing, sure. It just feels incomplete. It just feels like it's not done. And it's pretty hard to make like a fox thing like this not really appeal, and I don't feel very appealed. It is a C, but because it's so underdone, I'm gonna give it the D. You could make this so much better. Holy peak. People saying this is just Zapdos? Bro, that's an electric bird. And that's literally true. This is literally just an electric bird. Team Palworld, you want some defense? Fucking miles apart. Not even close at all. And holy cinema it is. Holy shit. This is still one of my favorite bird mounts for sure. Love the mask. Love the teal, electric, blue there. I didn't actually notice this wrap through here. I think this is probably unnecessary. This like black hair, brown. Calling Zapdos is fucking psychotic. How dare you take it back? Yeah, very like birdy. I love the spikes everywhere. Love the color schemes. The browns, the yellows. Beautiful. Really, really, like, really, really. Ooh, a US. Ooh! Do you make it? Do you make it? You're not perfect, but you are really good. I might put you top of A right now. There's also an ice version that goes crazy. I've actually not mounted this yet. Interesting. Again, love ice crystal effect. I think I should spam the shit out of this. Should be some on the tail too. I think you kind of lose a bit here by having the mask be the same color as the face and not have it be crystal. I don't know why you would make this choice. Make it crystal. Let it refract. Let it eat up all this light. Because it kind of feels a bit... It makes it feel unfinished when you don't have the contrast on top of the rest of its head. So in theory, sick. I think in practice, worse. Might still be A though. Nah, I'm going to give you B just because that head makes you feel incomplete. Yeah, unfortunate. Still good, but kind of lacking a little bit. Whoops. Gangler. What the fuck? These fish are terrifying. Jesus Lord Christ. Great design, to be honest. The little dangly fire thing, very cool interpretation. Ghost dark, really cool. Nice head mask, great eyes. Lot of like flowy texture. When did this come out? They're good guys, by the way. Holy based. Wait. The Wandering Pal drawn in by the light stand no chance of escape once spotted by Gangler. Ha! No matter how far, it will keep guiding them until they get home safe and sound. Oh, awesome. Fade break. Okay, yep. So this is definitely a later one, and definitely, you can tell, great design. There's a fire one too. Woohoo! Yo, those eyes! Pure fire on the lure thing. I would brighten this up myself. I wouldn't use such deep reds. I don't know why they do that, but that is pretty cinema. Cinema, they're both good. Original's classic. Are you A? You might be. Shit. It's not a personal taste enjoyment thing for me. But I think you're still gonna make it to A because it is just for what it is. It is very, very, very well designed. Not my personal taste of PAL that I would use, but I can understand it. We doing it again? This is why this has taken so long. Greyhound. Would this look like this does if not for Lucario? I do wonder. Because the choices on the head design choices are so similar. Like, holy shit. No, bro, that's just a dog. No, bro, that's just a jackal. That eye shape is exactly the same. The cut through the center, the almost exact same points with the inner triangle that is smaller, sure, that has the other points in the middle. It didn't used to have this thing. This is new. It has the backwards head thing to, in my opinion, make you think of Lucario. I haven't even talked about the tail. And that's designed differently than what's it's called, than Raichu and the other guy. I just think, I don't know how you know what I mean? It's got a slightly longer nose and has an actual nose. And its mouth is actually open there instead of down there. I don't know. I don't think this would look like this if not for Lucario. And I don't know how you don't like compare the literal exact eye shape and everything and be like, oh yeah. I had one guy tell me that, bro, that's just how jackal eyes are. And I realized at some point I'm either talking to like 7-year-olds, which probably shouldn't be playing Palworld, or I'm like, or I'm dealing with trolls, or I'm dealing with idiots. I don't know. So yeah, thank you, Legend. Maybe, oh, so there's the ice one too. Oh, that deep, I don't like the deep cobalt eye. The texture on the ice is interesting. Holy metallic head, what the hell? Is it the art style? It's both the art style, yeah, and the choices made on the design of this. Like the little inner points being like inner points like this that point triangle upwards. If you're asking, is it the art style? Sure. But that means that, yeah. That means that, yeah, they, you know what I mean? I wish I could do this really easily. Greyhound. Like, that's mental. That is crazy. That eye shape may as well be the same. The same treatment. No white highlight. They just happen to not include a white highlight. The overlay into the flat, into the bright overlay. The black bit that comes through the top. I know dogs do that. However, they just have, some do, but they just happen to do it exactly the same on this one. You know what I mean? I personally think that while inspiration and copying is there, it's nothing to get worked up over. I'm not getting worked up. I'm just pointing out the truth, right? Because there's a lot of people on Team Palworld that don't want to accept what I see is the truth. The amount of people who say that looks nothing like Lucario, that's just a jackal. There's only so many ways to design a jackal. Those are 3 points that I will hear in the comments right now, and I'm going to timestamp them this exact second that we're talking about right now, because one, that is so reductive to how design works. Insanely reductive. There's so many ways to design a jackal. There's billions of furries that design billions of dogs and fucking animals for beyond time. There's no Disney dog that has this eye style. Like, all I want is for the world to accept reality and be able to say, oh yeah, that's similar. That's all I care about. And there's way too many people who will be like, that was nothing like Lucario. Is this the threshold of what's acceptable for me? What do you even mean by that? What does acceptable mean? Because, like, a lot of people will look, sure, fine, but a lot of people will look at this and be like, okay, this is actually just knockoff Pokemon. And because of that, it's fair for them to say that. You know what I mean? It's fair for people to say that's a knockoff of Pokemon. I think that's fair. And a lot of people have different tolerant levels of like what they think is acceptable, like knockoff design. I think it's fair for people to say that, and people get frustrated from stuff like that. I think, unfortunately, that is what happens when you so closely, probably on purpose, do similar designs. What's the difference between knockoff and heavily inspired? Depends on context and stuff like that. You can be a knockoff that is heavily inspired, right? There can be overlap. One doesn't have to mean not the other, you know what I mean? A knockoff is heavily inspired. What is something that's heavily inspired and not a knockoff? Usually something that doesn't literally line up the same. I don't exactly like it's all this comes down to different personal terms and stuff. I don't even bother using the term knockoff. But if someone does use it in terms of this face and say that's a knockoff of Lucario, I think it's pretty fair to say that. I think that's fair. And I guess I would like to hear someone say why it's not fair, and I would like enjoy talking to that person. But I mean, it's so close. And again, I would say like, okay, two things. One, there's a lot of Chinese gacha games that do like a bunch of copying and whatever stuff. If this was like a Chinese gacha game, people would probably be happy to say that's a knockoff of Lucario. Number two, if this was Concord and you fucking hated the game, you would probably be open to saying that's a knockoff of Lucario. You know what I mean? So that's why I say it's all relative, because it's usually people, if you're going to call it a knockoff, it's usually because you don't like it. It's usually a negative term of saying that's heavily inspired in a way that I think is bad, therefore knockoff. To say it's heavily inspired, it may have like good intentions. It may be showing love to the original source. At the very least, community-wise, Palworld enjoyers are not showing love to the original source. You know what I mean? Now, they didn't make the game. But what I mean is, that's why there's such a diverse problem here. Because someone who is a Palworld enjoyer who hates Pokemon is not coming at this of the point of, oh, yeah, this is a love letter to Pokemon. That's not what it's being perceived as by most people, I think. And so therefore, it's not like, oh, that's heavily inspired and they showed love and they tried to, you know, call back whatever. Especially considering so many people are being like, no, it doesn't even look the same. You know? So that's what I think the difference is, if that makes any sense. I think the issue is that knockoff has negative connotation. Yeah, yes. Basically implies a lower quality of art inherently in second class to the original source. Yes. And I would say, again, I think that's fair. I think you're allowed to say that. I think you are allowed to say that. If that's how, like, I think you're allowed, I just think you can say that. I think you can say that. About this specifically, and depends, I think you're allowed to say that. Which is why many Palworld people have pushback, because they want to be legitimate. Yeah, but the game fairly objectively did things that knockoff games do, right? You're kind of like, it kind of is what it is. That is what happens when you heavily inspire and don't show love to the original source, which I'm not saying Palworld didn't, but Palworld fans are not. And so that's the way they perceive it, right? I think that makes it fair for someone to say, yeah, this is shitty knockoff Pokemon. Because it kind of does look like that, I guess. You know? Trying to move on? No, this is interesting, bro. This is interesting. Sometimes people stand for knockoff plagiarism, if applied uniformly, can be applied to like half of big indie monster collectors that people love. Sure, but you don't see that happen that often. I do sometimes wish Palworld had its own art style. They have cool designs, I just want to see their own interpretation instead of following Pokemon style. Yeah, that would be cool. But again, there was the point. That's half the reason they succeeded. There was the point. And so I guess that's why I struggle with people saying otherwise, because it was the point. And I think it's so clear here. And we haven't even talked about Anubis, and that's different. Unfortunately, it just is what it is. What was my point in the end of all of this? I don't remember. I'm just here from the perspective of a Monster Collection fan. Yeah, but I think you'll notice that a lot of monster games don't get the levels of accusation of plagiarism or whatever people say that Palworld does, because a lot of Monster Hunter games don't go that closer to Pokemon because they don't want to be seen as a copy.
He's coming.
But Palworld, I think the reason they succeeded was because of that. That was the point. So of course they're happy to take that. But for some reason, the Palworld fans, which I am one, they don't want to accept it. They want to be seen as legitimate. Well, unfortunately, you do want to be seen legitimate in the game that on purposely tried to make Pokemon reminiscent designs. It kind of is what it is. Unfortunately, the card you play, the card has been dealt. This is the game you chose to play. It is what it is. What can you do? Blame the devs. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is you can accuse a lot of Coromon and Nexomon designers of plagiarism with the same standards. No, you can't. You can't. Maybe you can. I've not seen them. Show me. Show me this in Nexomon. Why is it never talked about? Show me. I don't think they get the hate specifically because they're not big enough to hate. It's not that they're not big enough to hate. It's that they're not in the public eye enough for it, for it to even happen. So literally, people don't make these statements because, fuck Palworld specifically. It's because the literal economy of scale, right? No one knows what the fuck a Coromon looks. I don't even know what a Coromon looks like. I've never seen one. I don't know what a Nexomon looks like because that shit doesn't make it. You know what I mean? If it was, that was your point. Okay, sure. If it was as big and it got into the eyes, maybe they would. However, I think they could anyway. If Nexomon came out with something that was so close to Lucario like this, for example, I think we would see it. I think people would call it out. You know what I mean? If you can show me a design that I think is pretty objectively fair to say that Palworld goes closer than probably those games do. Nexomon, Coromon. Like you said, you can say the same. I don't think you can. And I would like to see it. I would like you to point them to me. And for starters, their art design is already really different. This is my point. It's already very different. Already. You know what I mean? I don't know what Nexomon is. Where's Nexomon? Again, I've played these games. I've done the comparisons myself. I just point at what I see. I don't know. I don't even know is there a skunk Pokemon? Yeah, there is. This guy, I mean, it's just not, if someone can show me and put them next to each other, I'd be allowed to say the same thing. But unfortunately, I don't see any, I don't know. And they're in their own art style too. They are doing their own art style as well, but these are not, they're just not lining up, you know what I mean? And again, I've not done a deep dive. This is absolutely, and I would say objectively more blatant. All I know is I don't think of Lucario at all when I see the Rayhound. How about now, though? I don't even care for Rayhound's design. How about literally right now, though? Do you not see the eye shape being almost exactly the same eye treatment, the line through the middle, the spike, the inner spike of the inner of the thing, the backwards head thing? That's all I ask. Many games have been called Pokemon riff-off, though. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, they absolutely have. When they may or may not have been. But I'm here trying to speak objectively on and I guess Pokemon became a genre, right? So when monster tamers come in and they're smaller, people are just going to call that's a Pokemon knockoff. But they don't necessarily, I don't think they mean it in this same way, I guess. But yeah. There was an end of the point, but I don't remember. Sure, but I don't think it matters at all. Okay, fair enough. But you did just go from saying you don't think of Lucario at all, but then I showed you and you see it. So you do see it. So I think it's worth pointing out, especially in the face of people saying it's not there, I guess. That's what matters to me. As an artist who tries to live in the real world, it matters to me when I point it out and people say, no, it doesn't. You know what I mean? I think it's heinous. Well, fair enough. I don't care whether you think it's heinous or whatever. I just care that you see it. I think is my point. And it seems like everyone's like, yeah, I see it. So fair enough. It's so interesting, the difference between people who are willing to like be in a live stream and talk versus people in YouTube comments. It's very strange. I don't know what why it's so different. Where did I put it? Shit. Am I okay with B? I do quite like it. I think its body feels a little off. Again, probably because of this like connection here. In theory, I really like it. It does feel like it's got Lucario head pasted onto it. And this backwards head thing is really fucking weird. But overall, like electric, brown, gold, kind of fire. I don't know if you make it out of B. You're up a B. I think you're up here. Cool, but a little odd. Little odd. And then... why not make all this white? How cool would this be? I think they lean too much on these dark colors for some reason. Do the pure white? Snow version would go crazy. I think this is just worse. Why'd you keep it dark? I don't know. I think it's worse. I think it's in D. It's a mess. It's a fucking mess. Holy shit! What do we got? Contrast? It's too much contrast though. What the fuck? 99. What are your name? Menacing. What is bro? Oh, the dark flames, right. I remember seeing the Giratina face. Oh, this is dude, this video's gonna piss off the whole universe. But I think it's fun. I think it's fun to openly and non-bad faithedly open up each one and look at how close some of them are. I don't remember the Giratina face situation exactly. I guess, which one is it? I guess it's the closed one. Can't see the shit that you guys can see right now. How do I make this bigger? The mask, yeah. It's similar in like layout, I suppose, but that's not like literally Giratina's head. What's it called? Menacing. Oh, is it the Terra one you can see better? Okay, hang on. Let's have a cheeky little look. Is the Terra new? I think the Terra is new. I think this conversation happened before Terra even existed, which is fine because it's just a recolor. Okay, this might work. Bro, holy resolution, man. All right, let's just use that. Oh my god, holy resolution, Batman. Are you serious? This isn't gonna work. Oh my god, holy resolution, Batman. Actually, it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, I see it, but it's applied very differently. This is not like a one-to-one whatever. Like, I mean, none of them one-to-one. This is not like on the level of Lucario Rayhound. I sort of see this. Yeah, they've got this head thing with a similar kind of like short. Like, why do they choose? Again, it comes down to, would Menacing look like this if not for Giratina existing? Probably not. But yeah, I see the knight here, but again, it's got lines and stuff. It's the eye, black eye with the red inner eye that goes underneath this thing that's shaped like a moon like this with the inner point things and whatever. It's like, would they look like that if they, you know what I mean? I think both are inspired by Japanese samurai helmet with that sort of top ornament. Yeah, but was, again, it comes like, if you just type that in, Japanese samurai helmet. Usually you do that and you're like, oh, okay, right, but there's so many ways to like interpret Japanese samurai helmet, right? There's billions of ways to interpret it, but Menacing and Giratina kind of line up a little, very kind of specifically, fairly, you know what I mean? Oh, come on. Give me a close-up. I don't know. I think this is a Pokemon art style thing, and I think it's pretty fair to see this and be like, oh yeah, dude, that's approached similarly to Giratina. I think that's fair to say. But in practice, it looks fairly different, and it is a tiny little head on a scorpion. But I would say there's something there. Again, this is an early access, so tends to be some pull there. It's fucking insane, though. Holy design, dude. The scorpion over the top, the massive pincers. You're probably an A. You go crazy. I am more and more seeing how, like, it does seem like a little Giratina head just kind of floating there. You do go nuts, though. The hair is just absolute nonsense. Either way, you live in A. I think... Ugh, Jesus. The fire is a bit strange, it just being there in that color scheme. But that's their, like, dark type thing. The legs are freaky as hell. It's just so cinema having this right over the top. Pretty mad. Feels a bit odd, but for what it is, I think A banger. Gold, also crazy. A bit of a yucky yellow here. But the gold and the bronze goes nuts. The fire, while feeling reused, is part of its lore. Right. We gotta wonder which way they went, right? Did they design first and give it lore afterwards? I think yellow's a bit of a knockdown. Feels a little bit less right. Yeah, this dude, that thing is a fucking banger for collecting the goddamn... What is it? The holy water. Chat. We're halfway. We're not technically halfway. Are we doing another stream? Or are we going the whole way deep? We could finish this today. Fuck, I think we're going the whole way. I still have to open more cards. Okay, here's the question though. What do I do when all I have left is to open up cards? I guess we do smash or pass. Oh, shit. How long did that take us? We're at 7 hours of stream. We're at further than that. The problem becomes I have to go to work for the next 4 days. It'd be nice to just finish it. Anyone know how long stream's been? Because my thing's cooked. Maybe we do save it. Shit. We've been streaming for 8 hours and 6 minutes. No way. No way. We may have to come back. I can stream tomorrow morning. Bro had a full-time shift of streaming. If I can do a 4-hour stream tomorrow, I'm not gonna be able to make myself do it. I think we have to keep going. But there's still more to do. Fuck! And my card's still open. Maybe we can pause it because probably everyone's fucking asleep anyway. Because we could be here until forever o'clock. I don't mind holding. Dude, there's so many left. Oh my god. What the fuck? Maybe we pause and we can come back for another like 4 to 6 hour banger. Because that is the plan, the whole point. And everyone, dude, it's 4 a.m. for, dude, you should be asleep. Okay, for the sake of everyone, I'm coming back. I think for the sake of everyone, I'm coming back. The stream is not over, chat. I can't fucking believe it. The stream's not over. Go to bed, Mark. Hey, it's 6 p.m. for me. I'm chilling. Good morning. Oh, sick. Oh. I could even come back later tonight. I could eat food and do another I'm beginning to cook. I can do the nighttime stream. I can go rest. And then you guys can go to sleep and then come back later. I've begun to cook. Look out for a secondary stream. We might be doing night shift. We might be doing night shift. We might be doing an all-nighter. It's fine. I can get away with it. I can get away with it. I've done all my work. Oh boy. Peak streaming time for NZ. Yeah, true. Oh, all right. Let's have a look at Discord. Come join us. And let's see what the hell happens. Don't expect a secondary stream, but we might be doing a night owl stream. So for me, it's 6 p.m. I sometimes do night owl streams where I start at like 10 p.m. my time and go to like 4 a.m. Which usually works out as better stream time for both EU and America. It kind of just fucks Asia gang. Not completely. We'll see. Holy sh... Oh god, hang on. Thingo's still here. Oh no, I can't get rid of it. There we go. Oh, the rover hair. That's beautiful. This is the fucking final fight with... Oh my god, the hair! It's so good. Wow. Lygira, story skin. Oh, holy wholesome. Very nice. Pencil gang. Part 2 of Moxie kidnapping people in Palworld compilation.
Did you kill him?
What kind of fucking animal do you take me for? No, I didn't kill him.
Oh, fuck.
But I did kidnap his wife. Oh,
What is he doing? Why is he wanking? Why did I say that? What do you mean? What? Hey, is that fake? Hang on. But
kill him.
Oh, fuck.
But I did kidnap his wife.
But I no, I don't kidnap anyone. It's consensual. What the fuck was this? What is he doing? Why is he wanking? Huh? Who? This guy up here. Why am I not wearing any clothes? Oh my god, this video is gonna be fucked, bro. Oh my god. Unkind back at it again with Seed. Oh my god, the anatomy. Damn, really nice. Dot again. Holy Demon Slayer. Fucking sick. Oh, mythic. Oh my goodness, it's fucking jacked. Bro! Oh my, is it a seashell? Wow, holy well drawn. Jesus, good lord. Oh my goodness. There was did you guys see the new trailer for the new merch for Digital Circus? I showed you guys my yeah, I showed you it before, didn't I? I remember when you said that after dying on the oil rig. Bruh. Fushi. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Now make sure to finish those toes. You can't cheap out here, okay? Jesus Christ. Wow, holy what the fuck? What is this? Goodness. Why is there no music? It would really be helpful right now. Merman and my OC. Goodness. Very nice. Moxie-chan finally finishing her base before seeing a similar, strangely familiar bird fly by. No, it's not happening. That's awesome. Nope, not happening. We've done it. My base will not be exploded. Chat. It's not over. I can't believe the stream isn't over. I can't believe it. Why did I think I'd get a tier list done in an hour? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Thank you all. I will see you possibly later tonight or in the morning for part 2. Nah, cards later. Cards later. Cards and part 2 later. Second stream. I'm trying to finish all of this so I can stop streaming and go make videos. It is not going well. I appreciate you all very much. Go do the things you want to do. Thank you so much for watching. It's a pleasure and an honor. I can't believe any of y'all are still here. Despite it all. We will do our thing to get back into the algorithm, I promise. And thank you. Thank you, Rai. Thank you, Aiden. I'll see you all maybe later. We did draw along. Make sure to finish those toes, Fushi. Finish those toes. Good night, y'all. Be on the lookout for a second. It might not happen. Stream might not happen. Thanks, Demus. Thank you. Thanks, Capital. But I want it to happen. So I'll try to make it happen. I'm pretty awake. So there might be a second stream in like a few hours. Otherwise, day after. Otherwise, we're back on the fucking weekend. But I need to do Patreon on the weekend. Oh my god. It never ends. It never ends. Goodbye, everybody. I'm not going to sleep. I might nap, actually. I'm gonna eat pizza and have Mox juice. True. Good night, y'all. Thanks so much for watching. Seriously. I'll see you all a little later. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much. Do.